forgot
Get
all
that.
about
Thank you.
you.
Trying to deck them.
Oh, she's totally gonna.
Trying.
This literally, someone's gonna be. Nomad, just a heads up. Won't kick off this module just yet because Roach is involved in something else. The person for it might be late. If they are, they'll come down. I'll poke both of you. Otherwise, you guys will be free until such time as the merchant is available to be on scene.
Understood.
Yeah.
When that happens, if you guys
Sounds
are already with
good.
Kolskaker, what you can do is say that you're gonna head off to you're gonna head off back to the village to go get your coin purse, and Bridget, you can stick with Kolskaker for a bit. Talked.
Okay.
And then in that situation, we'll just play it off as you guys come across him in the markets instead.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not setting up stream. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't even feel like streaming.
All right, you want to be these bumblefucks first thing in the morning?
Yeah, we can be these
Let's do it.
bumblefucks for a little while.
Look
Okay,
at this
let's go,
functional
let's go.
family. Let's go.
Oh, totally functional. Yes.
My
Perfect
fucking brat
family.
daughter.
Come on. He's talking about stuff. All right, where do we want to go? Farm? Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
My fucking brat daughter. This is why I drink.
Holy shit, Dad. Cards up. I was off map for a couple of minutes.
Our cards up? I didn't hear it.
I don't know. I didn't know because I haven't been.
I don't think
here.
the call
Oh.
has been up.
That's it. That's what I'm missing.
Why?
There's something I haven't done yet. I didn't set up Discord for me to
Discord.
be connected to it through VR.
You know, Hydrasia? That might help.
It might help a
Just,
little bit to get calls. Yeah.
Just a
Just
little.
a hair. Yeah. Yeah, let me do that really quick. Play some video. Yeah.
Honestly, girl, you'd lose your head if it wasn't attached to you.
I mean, I would. That's not even a character.
Ah, yes, I see.
Alright, there. Yeah, that's normal. That's the normal part of it. Okay.
You know what? Everyone's been sag. Today, I'll bring
Yes.
positive vibes today.
Yeah, positive vibes. Your
Everyone's
daughter
been-
beats the shit out of a merchant.
Taking after me, I see. No, wait, no, this guy's supposed to be kind. No.
Yeah.
Bridget, what do you
Bridget.
have there? A knife. No.
No, drop it.
God damn it. Do you have
Oh, brat child.
fuck, are you set up to where you could flop over onto your bed like it's the counter?
Oh. So.
I wonder. I
just
wonder.
Moved. That's
Yeah.
what. So I just moved, and that's why it took me so long to get set up
Yeah.
because I had to reset
Or do you have
my
a
VR space.
floor mat to jump onto?
Well, I have a shit ton of space now, and my bed is right there. So
That's a clippable
be
moment.
going
I'm
over
telling
the
you.
counter.
You could just
I mean, I'm not even streaming. I'm not streaming tonight. It's not happening.
exactly.
I literally I intend to like be
You
on
could
that
full
for
set
just
it.
these 2 modules that I have to do, and
Yeah.
I'm done for the night. Like
Oh,
that's
really?
it. I'm so exhausted.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, I just moved yesterday. Like
Oh,
literally just moved yesterday.
good
so
job
I've
on
been
the move.
unpacking the last 2 days.
NPCs,
thanks.
cards are up.
Thank you.
NPCs,
Alright,
cards
let me
are
get
up.
The camera here.
go
I
for
was
it.
just making sure the audio was looking all right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There we go. I hate the new camera. Okay.
Why
Right,
do you
boys,
hate
not
the new?
Arizona,
Why do you hate the new camera? What's wrong?
It's so laggy in comparison to the old camera, and then you see it through the floor.
Do I look
Just a
like I
bunch of
know
issues,
what a
and-
camera is, or a JPEG?
No, Dad, you don't. Holy
You
shit.
millennials and your fancy things. I swear. I won't. Ah, smell that fresh air.
Goodness. It's about the same as home. Not much different.
Well, I
Until you
took
get
your
closer to the
advice.
city.
I slept in. No longer waking up
Good.
before dawn.
Good, Dad. At least you're doing something for yourself for once.
I feel like I've lost so much time already. This is how late you wake up.
No, not normally. I mean, I help you more than you told them, you know. I try.
That's alright.
I can hand. I sat here the whole time with Kolskager and was chopping logs.
Perhaps I have
He's better than his
misjudged you.
helper, too.
Perhaps you are ready for labor. Right.
I've always been able to do labor, Dad. You just don't want me to. That's a
That's
difference.
why you want workers' pants. I see.
Yes,
well,
that's
maybe.
why I want pants over wearing a skirt with a flower on it, Dad. I don't.
Looks good
It's
on
not
you.
going to get me anywhere.
That's...
It's not going to get me anywhere, Dad.
Well, how about this
It's not
then?
going to get us anywhere at the farm.
What if we head in to the capital and we find you some nice workman's clothes?
Fine. Fine, let's go.
Because you don't want to
We can look for
dirty
something like
this.
that. I don't care about getting it dirty, Dad.
Yes, I have to clean it every time you do.
I can clean my own clothes. I'm a grown woman.
You say this, but you keep putting it off. Keep putting it off.
It doesn't matter that I'm putting it off. Doesn't mean I can't do it.
I know. I just
handle
like
enough.
taking care of you, okay?
I'm a grown woman, Dad.
I
can
know.
handle it.
I know. Right. Did you hear any eventful things happening today in the city? Anything?
No, not at the farm, at least. It's
Not
very
at the
quiet
farm.
out there. Did you even help Ambrose yesterday?
Yes, I helped the poor lad realize that his leg is going to need some innovating on his part. He's gonna have to get crafty with his labor.
I meant with farming, Dad.
That's what I meant. You need two solid legs. If you have a bum leg, it's going to hinder you quite a bit.
I'm sure there's other things he can do with his bum leg, as you put it. He'll be fine.
What that farm needs is a horse. It needs a plow.
Well, then you talk to Lady Loretta.
Lady Loretta, that's right. Perhaps, Wait, you said...
Miss Hart.
She said Hartford. Aren't they the ones with the...
Yes.
Ah. Right. That is what we will do.
Ah. I have a problem, Dad.
Why do you have a problem?
The gate is closed.
That's fine, just open your eyes.
Ah.
I'll go ask them.
No.
Alright, well, go ahead. Here, I'll hold your hand.
Don't hold my hand.
Must have been the wind.
Unfortunately for my daughter, yes, there you are. In her mind, she thinks the gate is closed. Isn't that weird?
No,
Isn't that...
Why are you holding my hand, Dad? Dad, I'm fine.
I'm just
I'm
making
fine.
sure you're
I don't
alright.
need any help. Oh my gosh.
What a lovely family you got.
Thank you.
No. Don't encourage him. Take my coin.
As lovely as ever. Same to you, Guardsman. Lovely.
It is indeed a lovely day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are there any events happening today in the capital? Anything of entertainment? Revelry?
Not that I'm aware of.
perhaps that should change.
Good morning.
Dad, these are war times. There's not going to be events.
Something to soften the mood, lift your spirits. That is always useful.
They're starving, Dad. I don't think they...
Even if you're starving, you can make the best of it. Right. Where was the seamstress's place? The tailor, do you remember?
Somewhere over that direction, I think.
Oh, you there, sir. Where is it?
The building with the sign.
Building. That's the... Okay, that makes boots.
Further down next to that post.
I can't see that well. Bridget, can you see it?
I think it's over there.
Over, Bridget.
Oh, good
Morning.
morning, lad. Good morning.
Of course. You two seem like you're lost almost. Is there anything you need help finding your way with?
Yes, as that lad was saying, the seamstress.
Exactly
I
what we're
could direct you
looking
to her. I know where her place is.
Please do, please do. I keep getting lost in the capital. There's so many streets. There's so many people.
Too many streets.
And it's loud.
That is all I have to say. Morning, Raylan.
Good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Well, the noise, it's very different from what I'm used to, I'll tell you that much, but it's...
And it smells like the manure stacks.
It really does.
It's worse outside, trust me.
But I'm sure
No,
the
outside
people
is so
are
much
well.
better.
Outside is so much better. Have you seen what the refugees dump over the palisade?
Well, I suppose you're right about that, but the farms at least are better.
That's true.
But at least their gong farmers are taking that for fertilizer. That's good.
Exactly. They're digging it underground. That's the important part. They're keeping it under the soil.
The seamstress is
This
open.
her place, by the way.
We shall head inside. Thank you, Mr. Flynn. You're most generous.
Thank you.
Of course.
Right.
Take care.
Sir, and I've mixed it with my
Good
own
morning.
style.
Oh, morning.
Morning.
Alright.
What?
Sir, feel free to come out of the changing room at any time.
We'll wait for them.
Of course.
Yes.
I would like to request a
Ready for the
fish roll
grand reveal.
for Raylan.
Oh, wow.
My gods, you look splendid, lad. Splendid.
You know, when you get the
Yes,
depth of your head, it looks
did
way
it
better.
again. Wow.
You certainly did.
Fuck, sorry.
Is this right? Did I?
Reminds me of a few friends who became officers.
Sorry.
I wasn't too sure about the double sock look, but you pull it off quite nicely, sir.
The double sock? What does that mean? Oh,
The sock's so nice you wear it twice.
Quite
it's got
so.
like ankle socks and also a... Okay.
I think
well,
it's
with
a
this-
stylish way of keeping the shoe on the... boots were so last season.
He looks like a sissy, Dad.
Oh, don't say that about them.
What?
It's gonna
I
hit
think he
Yes.
looks splendid.
Yes, he looks splendid. Just say nice things.
Certainly. But,
Like he's
Thinking about
handsome,
sizing
right?
I think so.
it fits.
NPCs who
Where
have
did
played
you-
merchant types in the past
Sure.
and are otherwise not
Regiments
busy,
at some
I'd
point.
like you
Okay.
to be in the
You think
market
otherwise,
for
just
talking
keep it to
with
yourself.
Over here, the
Please and thank you.
details on the back and the seam
Uh,
work.
Hydratia and Nomad, please come down to Maple Module.
Yes. listen.
Dear
And then-
gods.
Let's see, and then this egg here, that's right, just right there, right?
Stop. Stop. Okay.
See,
How much did this cost you?
manly but smart. What do you think?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it?
It's fine.
He looks magnificent, ready for military service.
Exactly.
Oh god.
He
Thank you,
Some
sir.
of my
looks great.
finest.
Or just follow me around, not looking like a vagabond.
Well, I certainly don't.
That is
have a
also
vagabond
good.
Anymore. I don't know what I would call this though. What I look like exactly.
Dashing.
I like it. Modern dashing.
Modern dashing. Okay.
With a hint of frill.
Frill.
Do you have a
Well,
formal
I guess
event
so.
coming up? Are you headed to a ball?
No.
No, I don't think so.
I
Not if I
see.
can help it.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Looks
Okay,
great.
I think
All right.
Definitely
So,
not meant for farm
so you're
work.
looking for. I guess you're looking for something from niece.
How
then?
much did this?
Yes, yes. We need
More
work
than you
clothes.
can afford, sir.
All right, let's go. Come on.
I have. All right. Well,
Good luck out there,
Thank-
lad.
Thank you, Nice.
I am so.
Thank you,
Miss Hartford?
Thank you, sir.
Mm. Until next time.
Good day.
Jeez.
Good day, Lady Hartford.
We can talk about business with them later.
I'm
No,
so
see,
glad you
this
did make
is
me
what I'm
curtsy at
talking
her again.
Wait, you some kind of tough girl? You want to buy pants?
Actually, yes. I want
Yes,
pants.
Bridget is a tough girl. Toughest that come round.
I didn't say I was a tough girl, Dad. I just want pants.
Pants.
Underneath that dress, because I'm not putting pants underneath that dress. I'm sorry, we gotta change some things.
What do you
No,
mean
no,
change
the dress
something?
has to go complete. The dress has to go. Just pants, like in pants and clothes.
Well, we gotta put something over those pants, otherwise you're gonna be topless. Like,
I mean, yes,
understand
obviously,
you
I
wanna be
want
butch and
something
all, but,
besides
like,
just pants. I don't just.
I mean,
want
I work
pants and
shirtless
no
out on the
top.
farm all the time.
I'm not working shirtless, Dad. Just
It's very
not a
freeing.
dress.
Hmm.
not a dress, but something freeing.
Yes.
But
Mm,
pants.
Let me see.
What do you mean,
But
a nice
yes.
tunic?
What about
Something simple?
a nice tunic? A nice tunic with pants. Or did you want like something like him where you could show off your muscles?
I want something that I can work at the farm at.
All right, here. You're not giving me a lot to work with, lady. Here, hang
What
on,
do you mean I'm not giving you a to work with?
I don't know what that means. Hmm.
I don't either.
All right,
Pants, just pants.
Pants. Okay,
And
so
not
you're looking.
fluffy pants like you gave him.
Are you saying those are not adequate pants to your satisfactory?
Oh.
What about these pants? These pants kind of have like a blow up thing, like a skirt at the bottom, and then you can look.
No,
like a
no
in
skirt. No, just pants. Just labor's pants. So I can.
Very well. Listen, lady. Pants come in a lot of different shapes and sizes.
Something modern, not old-fashioned. New age.
New age. Do we want adventurer? Are we thinking tough worker? Do you fight people? Do you want to kill somebody?
I
want
do,
a pair
yes.
of pants that says I
That-
want to
no,
kill somebody. Okay.
Bridget,
Or
Yes,
do you-
exactly.
Something that says you will rip the testicles off of all men you see.
No. No, you
I'm
shouldn't
not talking
even
about
do
going
the
that
first
far,
part.
But
Just
Not that-
adventurous, not any of that other stuff.
Adventure.
not that far.
Something with a turtleneck, perhaps, or something spacious.
What's that word someone used? Risque.
So
you mean
lots of
risque?
cleavage.
I don't know what that means.
What?
I heard it was new age.
Something with lots of cleavage.
No. That's no.
That's a lot.
That's a bit
going
much.
On there.
No.
Just something.
They do things so much differently here.
All right, so
Usually just tell them you
Do you
want
not just have
something.
3 styles? How many do you have?
This, sir. I I would not be good at my job. I would still be picking porcupines out of my hair. I would still be eaten by spiders in a swamp somewhere if I wasn't
Porcupine.
good at my job.
Porcupine.
Yes, it's a mossly thing anyways.
NPCs, if you're not occupied with anything,
We'll
Okay,
we'll
so
leave it
something
to
like
you.
that's right here.
we have
I'm thinking
merchants,
something. Do you
sell
want an
walking
open-toed
wares.
shoe or something
Set us up
closed-toed?
atmosphere.
Will you be like traversing a lot?
Sure, yes. I
Close.
don't. What does it matter? What does it matter if it's opened or closed?
And these are suspenders. That way you can have a more masculine look, much like your oversized,
That's my
large-ass, wow, he's bigger
That's-
than Herilimo. Wow.
Who's
Yeah, that's
Herilimo?
a lot of
What kind of
biceps.
name is that?
I don't know. Perhaps they made a mistake. Perhaps.
Anyways, so she and then here and then like a nice open top.
Do they mean Guillermo?
But you can
I've
button
heard
it
that
up to,
name.
like,
I don't.
do a things.
I've never even heard that name. That. Sure.
And then a sash for color.
A sash. What does the sash do?
Sure.
You can choke people with it, or you can just wear it for style, or you can put it around your neck. Or your
What's something for utility? Like belts?
I mean,
It's like my scarf, Dad. It's useless.
Fair
Okay,
point.
so
Whenever I
here's
wear
what
it.
I'm thinking. What if you had secret pockets in these pants that you could hold your hamsters in if you optionally collected it?
What the fuck is a
Over here
hamster?
You have the scarf.
Oh, I'm sorry for the language. Oh,
Okay, so we're starting from the beginning.
doesn't parchment cost quite a bit?
Okay, what about this?
Sure.
Is that
Whatever
crotchless?
is,
What is
sure.
that?
What?
That looks new.
Alright.
I've never seen anything like it.
Sure. That works. Yes, that's fine. How much?
Alright, that will be 3 silver and 10 copper pieces. But I am willing to knock off the 10 copper pieces if you are willing to allow me to use the use of dust, hay, and possibly lemons, depending on your political persuasion in this agreement.
I don't know that. I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't know what that means. Can you elaborate?
Oh, sure. Just sure. But sure. Where do I sign?
Right there.
All right, here. Take it.
And
I
be
will
3
sign
silver
as
and
well.
Copper pieces.
Where's your inkwell?
Very well.
Dad, you can't write.
I know. There's your
All I need is a
inkwell.
mark. Oh.
Oh, sorry. One more bit.
Oh, am I drawing? Okay.
That is how I sign things. Don't you understand?
The one signature was fine, Dad.
3 silver. 10
That's how they know it's me.
pieces.
I don't have a
Sir,
signature.
will this be cash up front?
We don't exactly have the money right now. Is there a way to pay a little bit now?
Yes. How much do you have?
I believe the boy gave me 1 silver piece. That is what I have.
All right.
I
Silver
will
to
take
start.
1 silver now, and then the rest at the end.
Fine.
Thank you, sir.
Now, you must be measured.
What do you
If you
mean?
want a job done well, you have to do it right.
Yes,
Dad.
of course.
Aren't we gonna go look at the
measurement.
markets or something?
We will. Let's handle this first. First things first. That's what I always say.
All right.
Of course, it is something that I can't do with my
What?
eyes. All right, I
what
need
am
to
I
measure
supposed
your eyes,
Why the eyes?
and then the neck. Okay,
What are you-
okay, this is very
what are you
important. And then
doing?
the latitude and
Why-
longitude of the shoulder to the waist.
It's all right.
And-
This is new
and
age.
now
This
to
is what they
put your
do now.
legs up, this is
I'm scared. Oh, okay. Why do I need to do this?
You might feel a little clench.
That is very tight.
That's a good way. Okay,
Oh.
and then the waist. Alright. Maybe we can make that smaller.
How tight is this
Punch
clothing?
her, like-
No, don't punch her.
And then, let's see, and then this. And then I gotta make
She's
it
weird,
so-
Dad.
This is how they do things in the capital. Miss, she did not mean that. Please. You're a professional at your craft.
Alright then. Careful. I'll use extra lemons in your help. Alright.
Was that a threat or a compliment?
I'm not sure. Can I put
It's
my
unclear.
arms down?
Yes, you can. Now that I have all of my measurements, you are free to go. This will be ready in 2 days' time, and then you can pick it up from there.
Then we shall return.
All right, Dad. Let's
Thank
just go to
you,
the market, please.
Miss, what was your name?
My name is Nisk.
Nisk, I am
Yes,
Polliver.
sir. Oh, Polliver.
Strong grip.
Nice to meet you. Polliver, you really
Yes.
can squeeze a girl. Ooh, ow.
My daughter and I, Bridget, will return in 2 days' time for our new age outfit.
I'm going outside.
Good day.
Yeah, you sure come back, sir. Yeah.
Right. I don't know if you were just violated, and I don't know how to feel about this. Shall
I
we
think it was, Dad.
peruse the
I think she
market
had
or
to-
try to find my boy?
Why don't I go find Kolskater?
You go get your bag.
Good idea. I'll
and you can
look
in the
around.
market.
I'll
Yes.
meet you there. All right.
Bridget,
What?
come
Yes,
here.
I'm aware. I'm going to get close.
Oh, Dad.
It's going to be maybe a few minutes, Dad.
I know. But even
can let
so,
go now,
I still
Dad.
love you. Go for it.
Well, I don't need anything right now, but looks back. I do know some people in the need something, so I'll at least tell them that you're in town. Going for it, so
I say, you there! You there!
Ah, good morning. Oh, I don't have my coin purse. I'll go get it.
Well, go and get it then, I say.
Oh, very, very pleasant. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, hello, Polliver.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Do we know where he is, Maple?
Trying to figure that out. I'm gonna go check the list. He is not in the map. Fuck. Okay. Didn't realize that. That's kind of awkward, since the selection for barley roll is today.
That happened last module too.
Should we hold off for now? do other
know-
stuff when he comes back from gym or wherever he is?
That's probably what's happening.
Okay.
We'll hold off for now, and we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this later if he shows up. If not, we'll do it another day. Sorry about that. I should have double checked.
That's okay.
Sorry,
Yeah, I don't
guys.
see him in the
Okay.
Discord list, so yep. We can
That's
head back
fine.
up.
He never announced anything about not being able to make it today, and he usually does.
He might have internet issues too.
Possibly.
Okay.
I'll play it by ear. Yeah. You guys are free for now.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'll just wait here to tell Carrick that I'll look for him later and then
Okay.
pop out with Bridget.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's my bad.
No problem.
That's all good. Good morning, good morning. You having a
There we
good
go.
day
Hi, I
so
crashed
far?
earlier.
Hello.
Hello. I crashed, so no.
Oh, okay, I give hug.
Thank you.
Strong hug. Mm.
Yeah, I got the Armstrong, the fucking hands.
Oh yeah. Rah!
Yeah.
We need to have this little contest at some point. Some point.
Yeah, but don't have a heart attack, old man.
Hey chat. I hope y'all are doing well. If you're there, you can let yourselves be known whenever. Let's see. Oh god. You fucking what?
Looking good, Marcus.
I think I might be able to do the thing today.
What thing?
If Dershmo's dwarf is in there, I can pick up
Oh yeah.
the cool
I think
thing.
Arn is in today.
Alright, I'll head over.
He may be talking right now. Just check on stream or something.
Ah, it's alright. If I see it, I see
He's
it.
away.
Yeah. Good luck out there, boy.
Frost.
Yep. Today's the day that I become worthy.
You guys are free to head back up once you're done.
Okay.
Hmm.
No. I'm saying a set from this,
Well, I guess I made them all in the same batch. You know what I mean? So I'm using the same kind, so I could attest to the quality.
Basically, you tested it.
Wow.
Mhm.
For 40
Not a
copper, it's a
single
deal. Slightly
splinter for
socks.
2 years.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. The whole set.
I'm not paying 40 copper for 2 socks.
Like, you know,
Oh, then what's your offer then, ma'am?
It's kind of like a
Yeah, I'd probably pay for you 15 copper for that.
wooden mugs.
15 each, then? Yeah?
No, for the whole thing.
Oh, no, sorry. Nah. Come on now.
No
You take me
counter
for a fool. Look, 15 each, 30 for the pair, alright? They're perfectly fine. as bandages.
Balls. Enough for maybe like.
Used? You can tell me they're used. Absolutely. See, I'm not
So,
a
2 people and 1 dinner table. It's a one-time use. No. Well, I mean, you have to set the table like initially.
Good morning.
I don't think I've ever seen her that dry though. Maybe it's like a overtime kind of thing. But it is
Well,
something.
probably over the day she'd probably dry out, but if you were in here with the door closed and both furnaces blasting on full.
What happens when she dries out? Do you know?
Who is it?
I got it.
Ah, it's Marcus, the worthwhile. Ah, hello there, armor master.
How goes it, Marcus?
Ah, it's going very well.
How you doing, lad?
Need some help finishing up my order? I'm ready to pay for it if it's ready.
Feck. It's partially done.
Partially. That's alright. Do you need me to come
The
back?
breastplate's finished.
Ooh.
Well, the breastplate's done. You ordered gauntlets too, right? Or did
It
you
was
order bracers?
gauntlets, breastplate, helmet,
Okay.
and the pauldrons.
Right. The breastplate's done. You can
Mhm.
see a finished breastplate right there.
Oh.
I may not be. Well, I mean, if you go into barley roll soon, I may not have everything done. But if you're not, then it should be done in the next day or so. Because you see on the table pieces of armor being put together.
I see. I can come back to collect the whole ensemble if you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Sure thing.
Should be done not tomorrow, but the day after.
If you need any basics with help around the forge, I can do partial things with forgery.
Maybe.
Sure.
Well, I'll think about it. I have to finish working on this first.
Of course.
This is a priority order, and then I'll finish working on that. I'll give you 5 copper if you see me and tell him to come by and get his hand.
I'll tell him if I see him.
Done.
Sure. Same offer to you, Mr. Flynn. If you need any help.
Of course.
I'll be sure to reach out to you first, Marcus.
All right. I'll close this if you don't need the air coming in.
Nah, just leave it open.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, we've got the ventilation back there.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
That way people don't knock on the door.
Oh, exactly. I will be back later because I think my halberd might be done in the corner there. It might be, but I'll have to double check with Mr. On.
If you signed up for Fast Friends, come down to Gigabit's module. We're gonna kick it off pretty quick here.
Oh, we worked on it all night,
I know in the map.
if you can believe it.
The breakaway and come to spawn.
Yeah.
My. All nights in the forge brings me back.
So we warmed it up for you, as it were.
I know I was in here.
Exactly, Armor Smith.
I never leave.
You should really get out sometime, Armor Master. You should take a vacation.
Busy all the feckin'
I know.
Besides, I like it in the forge.
We'll treat you to a nice walkabout sometime, all right?
Warm as all hell. I wouldn't call it nice, but the work is nice.
Look, there's a nice, somewhat solid roof over my head. It's warm. Familiar feel and clang of metal.
Too
Out
true.
there, there's just air.
Good morning.
Morning, Marcus.
Oh, by the way, I couldn't get any grain from the farm. They're hard pressed. So, no sanitizer for now. But, how you holding up?
As best as I can, I suppose. I mean, just trying to keep myself busy. Tomorrow's having me nervous.
Well, before people go out doing crazy things, today I did want to touch base with a couple people about places previously mentioned. I can only be in the dark for so long, I feel, you know?
Sure thing. I suppose I should at least catch you up to speed on some of it.
That was quite the introduction in that tower, though, I must say. Yeah. I'll leave you to whatever you're doing in the morning. If you need my help, just call for me, alright?
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. Is that... Hello, Miss Harper. Is that Farron?
Hello, Marcus.
You look absolutely wonderful. Oh my gosh.
We have Lady Hartford to thank for that.
I see. You're looking like... What is that? What did that one lady say? Mr. Lord Hartford by the second, huh?
Yes, Ladia.
Sorry. Little
Don't
joke.
worry, I'm sure
But how are you both this morning? How are you?
Well, one of the vendors is trying to sell used lingerie as bandages.
Used laundry.
Well, I managed to get the price down, but really.
If anything, these
40
days,
copper for used
it's all
laundry.
about being sterile for your bandaging. Can't be used. Has to be completely clean, inside and out.
Well, you are the soap man. Do you think you'd be able to clean them effectively?
Depends on how used they are. Did they look pretty used?
Didn't look too used.
Hmm.
But you know, if you can sterilize them, is that a thing you can
Sterilized. Yes, I can provide sterilized stitching for medical. But it costs quite a pretty silver piece in herbs.
Well, these are just bandages.
Oh, well, if this is just a... they're just bandages. I would need sanitizer, which is from Jack, and that costs about 25 copper, but you need grain, which we don't have from the farm. So...
Yes, well, that's why we're going to barley roll.
So once
we can get
barley
grain.
roll is taken care of, maybe then we can have some grain. And the rest will
We'll need
follow.
them full barley roll.
But, is there anything
Do you
to...
have any plans on going, by the way, Marcus?
Oh god, me going to barley roll? I've already risked my life a couple times in the past week.
What's one more?
Oh, my heart. Oh, that's what they said on the flanks. We've come this far. What's a couple more feet? And that's when a lance hit me right here, this close to my heart. So, yeah. You tell me there's...
So that's a no.
Listen,
Listen,
it'll take a lot of
if you can
convincing.
help me out with this situation. If you help me with this
Hello,
situation,
Soma.
right?
Meaning, Soma,
Hello there.
were you intending for me to come with you to barley roll, or am I staying here?
I want you to stay
push
here.
him to come. Yes.
Soma, are you the
Seen one of these
only
games on,
medical
by the way.
professional going on this little escapade?
May seem so to be.
Who's going to cover you?
From what I heard from the priestess, several people.
Several
There's a lot of...
people.
Oh wait, no, you're talking about medical-wise.
Yes.
There's Jensen, maybe, if he's going. I'm not too sure if he is. but
Jensen is
I do not know if anyone else would cover me.
Barley
Can you
rolls
teach
a
me a thing or two.
big ask. Yeah. Well, if I'm to remain here, Godspeed, truly.
Well, you're hoping that apothecary would come, right? Maybe are they in good at?
Well, I don't know anything to come.
There's an apothecary? Who?
The supplies.
We don't know her name. She just wears a green
So there's no confusion.
robe.
I gave the bottles to Jensen.
You mean the herbalist?
And he'll deliver them to
She's
Doris.
an herbalist. I thought she was an apothecary. I don't know. She gave me potions once.
Fine. Just DM me.
I think they work with
is he already gone? Oh, he's
an
there.
apothecary.
Just DM me the number.
Well,
and I'll
Her name's
give you a copy.
Lana. Do you remember?
Silver.
You know Lana, right? Green cloak.
Lana?
They have a basket usually filled with flowers and herbs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lana.
I guess Lana's the name.
She would be an herbalist.
We
Yeah.
only knew that sight. Well, I'm sure maybe she'll.
So I guess to answer your question, I guess I'm not
I know she
going.
lives with somebody who knows alchemy.
Yes.
Right. Anyway,
I leave you to your morning. Good day.
let's see if we can
Good day.
let's see if we can catch the blacksmith.
Arn's not there, but there's the armor smith.
Goods and wares from all over Alzera, right here. All kinds of good stuff.
Goods from Arzera?
All over Alzera. Absolutely, sir. What you looking to market for, yeah?
Perhaps this has already been addressed. Medical supplies.
Oh, Mac. Well, you know, bandages seem to be really popular today, and I've been selling, well, you know, bandages. Right?
Bandages.
Well, I mean, I only got 2 more, but I mean, these 2 elves came by. They said they were going to buy 2, you know, so I only got 2 more after that, but I got 2 right here. Now, look.
I see.
Now, don't look at the color, all right? Don't observe the color. To totally absorb it, all right? To stop you.
Is that a light yellow?
They may have previously been used as long socks, but cloth is cloth, and it works as a bandage. You roll it up, you tie it up, you'd be perfectly fine, all right?
How much do you sell bandages for?
These right here, 20 copper apiece.
20 a piece. Huh.
That's a deal now. Come on now.
That is a deal, truly.
Perfectly good bandages.
My life is worth more than 20 copper. This is true. What else
Yeah,
do you
absolutely.
perchance have for sale from all over Alzera?
Oh, I
Is
know
there
what you're
a
looking for
wood
then.
selling
Besides,
NPC available?
medical supplies, you said? Yeah,
Oh.
what's up?
A tinder and flint, warm blankets, torches.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Traveling
That's
gear.
a laundry list right there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now I do have a used blanket.
Understood.
Now,
A lot of used things.
these. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
No,
It's
that's
all
fair.
been bought and sold a few times. Perfectly fine. All right. Here we go. Now this is a wool blanket right here, and it came from the angriest sheep this side of the empire. All right.
Oh,
and I
my.
say the angrier the sheep is, the warmer the wool is. This sheep was the angriest sheep anybody ever heard of. In fact, I heard it came from right around here somewhere. Here you go. Now,
All right,
it may or may
and-
not smell. No, look, it may or may not
Good morning,
smell a
sis.
little bit like shite, but
Oh.
it's warm as can be. All right.
Good morning.
Dragon, you hot micing. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes, we'll speak soon, Penny. Very soon. Looking great. Keep up the good work.
Listen.
Mira. My name is.
I was going to ask to help you out, but
Huh.
Tinder and flint.
Tinder and flint. Now I do have a little bit, you know, like. Let me see here. I don't have any of that, but I do have something real useful if you're gonna try to start a fire here. Now I do have only.
What
have
about
one bundle of
rosin?
this.
Have any of that?
I do have that. That's what I'm pulling out right now, mate.
I
I got
see.
2 bundles. I got. Here we go. 2 lumps of rosin right there. All right. Now this little yellow stuff right here. You just flake it up. You put it to a fire. It don't matter if it's wet or not. It's gonna warm up. It's gonna burn. I promise you. Right.
That's pretty useful.
Take it. How much?
Oh.
You want 1 or 2? I got 2 right here.
How much for each?
40 each. 40 copper each.
How many uses per one?
You know, I guess if you wanted to say like, you know, keep a fire going all night, you'd probably only be able to use one. But if you just wanted to start something up real quick, I don't know how many uses you get out of it. Depends on, you know, how good you are with it. Maybe 3, 4, 5. Just trying to start something up.
And what about the sheep?
Ah, yeah, you know, the wool blanket. Tell you what. For you, miss, you look pretty nice and everything, and it is used a little bit. I'll give you $2.50. $2.50 for the blanket, the wool blanket, and 40 each for the rosin. So $2.90 for the blanket and 1 rosin. And then if you wanted both rosin, all right, I do a deal. We'll do $3.25. If you want the whole bit, right? I'll give you a little discount.
Drop it to $3.15 and you have a deal.
All right, you can a lot. So there you go, $3.15, 2 rosin, 1 blanket, yeah? Easy. All right. Good deal. I hope you enjoy that. Don't mind the smell. It's really warm. I promise.
Thank you.
Penny, your arrows, balanced for your bow.
All right, Bucket Man, what you got? Anything?
Do you have any rare flowers, perchance?
Practice today.
Rare flowers? No, sorry, mate. I don't deal with the flowers and the herbs and the stuff.
That is quite alright.
Really?
You said you wanted the rosin, right? You looking to start a fire or something?
Oh no, I was saying she was looking for traveling supplies, so I figured rosin would be good.
Oh yeah, because I do have 2 other things you're gonna start a fire real good, you know, if you're looking for that.
I see. Do you have any raw goods, perchance?
Raw goods?
Mhm.
Sorry, mate, not really. I mean, I
That's
might have,
alright.
you know, like 1 or 2 wool. 1 or 2 wool or something.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Well, if I think of something else, I'll come back. Thank you, sir.
All right, mate. Good day.
Good day.
Ladies, you decided
What
you're
else
ready
do
to
you
make a
have?
purchase?
Dear merchant, to light things on fire. We are curious.
Well, I got
For
right
them
here.
to see that coming
oil
to me
flask right
boiled
here.
my blood.
Okay, I got 1 of those, 1 oil flask.
How quickly
I got a
people
smaller
forget.
flask.
I think it is less of forgetting, wishing for better.
If it was one young man, very young,
Is that what he told
not
you?
even a man,
You know
I
what
might
his
find
real
a way
name
for
is?
them to repent for what they did, but those are
That's
3 or
his,
4
Good morning.
Buy an egg, some eggs.
An egg.
Have a wonderful breakfast. That's right. Well, usually you buy more than one. Want to interest you in some?
What kind of eggs?
Chicken eggs.
Chicken eggs. You work at the farm?
That's right.
Oh. How much for eggs?
10 copper an egg.
10 copper an egg? That's a lot.
Yes. Yeah, well, times are rough, and he goes towards the farm.
I feel that.
It is alright.
Oh, hey there.
I'll spot you for this.
You sure? It's 10 copper an egg. Is it able to do like 8?
It is quite alright.
You sure?
Only for the church, though. I gave the prelate the discount.
I see. Huh.
How much would you like to buy? Are you with the church?
Yes, I'm the abbot of the Eastern Monastery. 2 eggs. Seems good.
Two eggs.
I see.
It's almost enough for a good meal. Almost. There you go. Thank you for your business.
Of course. Here you are, my friend.
Are you sure, sir? Truly?
Of course. It is alright.
Thanks a lot. Oh. Good day.
May the blue flame guide your path, Marcus.
Yes.
And
good day.
may Mithrax protect those in the village.
Go see if the tavern's open. Oh,
May Mithrax is like guide you.
I see. Huh. Well, that's good.
Sir, would you like to purchase a delicious breakfast? Have an egg.
Right there. Okay.
Very well.
And there you go. You happy now?
Hello there. Good morning.
Morning, Marcus.
How are you?
I know we didn't. Good, you? But ignore me. I'm asking the bards to play a tune. How you doing?
I'm holding 2 eggs.
Ooh, you might want to get over there and prepare them. We may have to close the tavern down for a small bit.
I
Food's
see.
getting a little scarce, so might as well.
All right.
Since I've visited my parents back in Farrell. Almost 7. Yeah, that's been actually 7 now.
Place is down 2 eggs.
Marcus? I'll be able to make you a breakfast, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Just put
Hello
his
there,
eggs
Flynn.
right on the counter.
Yeah,
Slammed him
I
on.
just dropped them right on there.
I just dropped him right on there. Just slammed your huevos right there.
That's how I. What's a
That's why I love Guardian for
huevos? Oh, okay. Is everything foreign, Guardian?
Is everything what?
What? Then what are huevos?
What?
He said huevos.
Huevos.
Yeah, do you know what those
I
are?
heard it from a Guardian merchant.
Oh my god.
He's the one that sold me the stash.
Oh.
He told me he's lying about a whole language.
Well, it's not nice to do that. Huh.
Oh my god. He's a good merchant then. That's why.
What if huevos just means balls? You ever consider that?
Well, why would it mean that?
I don't know. Could mean anything.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Huevos could mean eyes, right? Could mean
You could grab it from the.
Could mean people.
people.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
What? What was that?
I don't know. He came in saying thank you, and someone had to
Oh.
say welcome. Otherwise, the whole stream is just cut off, and then you
know,
feel unsatisfied.
Someone there's a bit of a rumor in this city.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
There's some generous lad going around paying people 5 silver in a pouch, drops it right next to you, and he says, "I'm sorry." And then they leave before you can even acknowledge them.
What? What?
Yeah.
5
5 silver. Yeah.
Who?
Please tell me this.
I don't know. There's some lad in town who does
Is
this.
there any sort of? There's a lad in
Oh, how
town
much
that
do I owe
pays
you for the
5
other bits?
silver to people.
I wish I was at like.
How much for the difference?
Just 5 since I'm cooking.
If I had those kind of huevos on me to give 5 silver to every person and just apologize to them right afterward.
Wait, are we saying huevos are silver now? What?
You know what? I'm just gonna use it for everything at this point.
Okay.
We're never. You know what?
You could use it as a greeting. Huevo.
Whatever again.
Why not?
No.
Christos, use it as a greeting.
Christos. I can say
Huevo.
whatever I want. I'm an adult, you know. I'm probably
Hold
older
on.
than you.
Christos,
actually.
come here. No. Whenever you want to say there's a group of people, you
I
say,
feel like I have an icon above my head.
can I hear you say huevo? Right? And then someone says
right?
huevo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like I have an icon above my head. Huevo.
Why am I like this? I don't know.
Why are we like this, Marcus?
You know,
We just
I
need to
think
suffer,
it's
that's
because of conscription, and I had a couple heart attacks.
Probably. I've certainly changed.
And I had a lance go right here where I wear my medallion. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Right where you wait, medallion saved your life.
I got the medallion after. Remember? I showed you it.
We got it after.
Oh.
Oh, of course, right. I remember that.
It's steel and
I'm
brass.
putting a ribbon right where mine was too.
Yeah.
Steel and brass.
Excuse me, Christos. Excuse me.
Good combo.
It looks really nice. I like it.
A whole lot of eggs.
Huh? It is very nice.
I asked for all the eggs that they had.
Every single.
Now,
one
you
of
might have
them.
heard a lot of eggs, but I asked for all of them.
Speaking of that 5 silver lad,
So we got
is
10.
there any sort of commonality, maybe a certain
Then
like
5.
type of person that they
I would
went
say 5 bills.
after, something of the sort?
That's good.
Just
All right.
anything like
Stick out a
that?
bowl.
I think it was
Five
after
silver
a
to random
building
people?
blew up.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
It might have been the
Is there
forge.
anything else, Jack?
Maybe. It did happen after that
wow.
day.
I'm trying to keep my mind.
So the man himself was racked with guilt, and somehow cashed in on that venture, and then
Yes.
as a result, racked with guilt, unable to absolve himself of his sins. He went around and donated all of the earnings that he got from it, spread across all the people that were affected, and that might have been everyone, right?
Yeah.
Where did
Mm-hmm.
you put it?
So that he made it his life goal to become the biggest donator at the entirety of Agrick's economy.
One of the.
Wait, you
one of
can
the
just
wolves
keep
was using
yours.
their weapon.
That's how it happened. Oh, good
Imagine the
morning,
amount of huevos on that guy.
Skybackman.
My God.
Good morning.
There's nothing that you. Wait.
Mm.
I'm wait. Who kept their still sewn?
Pretty sure that dagger was one of them, wasn't it?
Kept their steel sword? What do you mean?
Hmm?
No, the dagger. No.
I think I got.
Just seeing Precozy holding 2 eggs.
Ah, you joined the egg craze too. Oh, he grabbed one.
Yeah, I guess
He's
so.
also slamming his huevos on the table. Good.
Make sure you get your 2 eggs in.
It is, isn't it?
Mm.
I just hope this is the.
He says they're called huevos,
10 eggs, which is about 5 meals.
which is a Gradian term.
Huevos.
Really?
Well, we just got the new batch.
Someone told me that those meant balls.
Who told you that?
No.
It was a merchant, but they weren't Gradian.
Though selling it still for
Oh, well, that's your first problem, because that's Gradian.
Okay, everything that's foreign is Gradian, is that right?
That's not true. That's not true.
No,
at
that's
all.
not true.
Actually, that's a
Come on, don't be
logical
ridiculous.
fallacy. Not everything that's foreign is Gradian, but Gradian is foreign.
Right, exactly.
Okay, right,
So it's
exactly.
the converse argument kind of thing.
It's the blacksmith's fallacy. I understand. Okay. Mhm. Oh, Gwen. Good morning. Morning.
All right.
Marcus, have you ever
make sure
heard
Hmm?
of
box here.
Huevos rancheros?
No, are those balls on the
That's what he
ranch?
said. That's exactly
What
what
is
he
that?
said. I only got huevos from that. What?
Okay,
Can you elaborate?
It's just It's this glorious meal that we have back in Grady. You typically eat it for breakfast, but it's good any time of the day.
Okay.
You take some tomatoes, you mix it with some onions, some garlic, and some spicy peppers.
So a lot of shit that we don't have. Okay.
Sure. My mother used to make that all the time. I actually love that dish.
Your mother used to make.
Your mother made balls on a ranch?
Wait, where'd you say you were from again?
Huh.
I'm from Gradia, the northwest.
I never
Oh
knew.
my god, you're right.
It's not.
It really is a Gradian thing. See, huevos are a Gradian
18
thing.
well-to-do eggs on the ranch. All right.
I need these eggs cooked.
Slamming them on the counter first before you make them? You ever stick your huevos in a pan?
Stop. Stop.
Yeah, but no, I love that dish. It was really
Okay. I can't wait to sample this, Gradian dish for whenever we have the shit that comes in.
I really want to try his huevos.
We had the stuff. I mean, we have tomatoes. We have garlic.
Every
We
time
have
I've come in here,
onions.
I've
I
come
think we're
looking
only
for the
missing
dumb
the
bitch,
peppers.
and she's not been in here.
Actually, we do.
Well,
have
Via, see if you can find some
What dumb
peppers.
bitch are you looking for?
I can find some Guardian spices and peppers.
Quinn,
that I can
who's that?
probably do.
That's true.
That actually might work as well.
Who?
I believe
Oh.
I talked to my friend. He said
Oh.
he would be able to forage, so he might be able to get some spice too.
Haven't seen any other
Maybe I'll
redheads
just
in here
talk to
besides
him.
you.
Have you not?
You have a forager friend?
Thing is, the kind of
Yeah.
Who?
He lives in the port district.
Food's done,
You know
Christos, and
Throw?
everyone take the plates and such.
Who?
Right? Throw, the guy that we're building a house for.
Morning. Afternoon at this point, right?
Did I meet them?
You're kidding me, perhaps.
You've been building on their house.
Well, shit.
That's a joke.
I didn't know that at all.
I said earlier.
I suggest I
do want to try your huevos.
Since he was an elf that lived in Arlen
I
Forest.
Do you mean
I
Tyr?
Suggested that he. No, not Tyr.
In his context, this sounds extremely terrible. You know this, right?
In his context? What do you mean his context?
Wait, what do you mean in my
There's only one
context?
context here, Jack. Oh.
Huevos are not balls.
Okay.
Cojones are balls.
So what was said that was weird?
You're right. Nothing.
Oh. All right.
Nothing was weird about this. We're just talking about dishes.
All
And
right.
apparently you know of this dish, so it's your specialty, right?
Hmm.
That was my
It's not my
assumption.
specialty. It is just something that is made in Grady.
So you're telling me your huevos aren't any better than anyone else's?
Me a damn spy's name, really.
I mean, I'm not much of a cook. I could definitely make it, but I can't say it would be any better than anyone else's.
I can explain later. It's
Are your huevos better than his?
Thanks for the breakfast,
I mean,
Christos.
I've never,
Christos?
tasted his versus what my mom would cook, so I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
two should taste each other's huevos since you compare the two.
Yeah, just shove them in your mouth.
Christos,
I mean, that's how you taste it, right?
Just dive in.
Every damn time.
do you have the stuff to make salsa?
Cornwall's got the
Salsa. The fuck is salsa?
do what they're supposed to.
That's probably a prerequisite to huevos.
It's normal.
I see.
I do not. I need some tomatoes. Other than that, I would be able to.
The farm doesn't have any
Season right
food.
now?
We don't have anything.
Oh, they do. It's just
Well, like I
not
said,
enough.
There's not enough, yeah.
if Thrall takes up my idea, then he can forage for us and get some food and
Wait,
stuff.
you said Thrall?
Yeah, the guy that we're building the house for.
What's his last name?
So you need another forge.
I didn't ask. Should probably ask.
Christos, is everything all right?
But yeah, he's a sickly green. He's a sickly elf that wears green. And I believe lives
Oh,
here
good.
for now.
It's
So-
not the dwarf named Thrall Doomhammer. Okay,
Gives you a
good.
recipe. Do you think you can learn how to make his huevos?
Okay, maybe I need to.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
You sure?
His name with throw. Yes, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
What? Did I say something wrong?
But yeah, no. If he takes up my suggestion, he
Okay.
might be able to actually help us.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh my god.
Did you take the bit too far? What'd you do?
What bit?
I don't know.
I genuinely wanted to try the dish.
We'll have to pursue it later.
Yes.
We'll have to.
Let's
try
wait
another
until
time.
the
Smells
spices come in. Yeah.
25. Give it time after the war is over, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
I've been John and all.
What is it? Oh, yeah.
10 copper and an egg.
But yes, good morning, you two. And yes, the eggs were wonderful. How are you?
I won't forget it this time.
Good.
Doing just fine.
We trust you, Dan.
I've learned my
And
lesson.
yourself.
Oh, I'm fabulous today.
I look forward to breakfast.
Are you?
Worth my life.
Yes, I have so
What
much
makes
good
it
energy.
fabulous?
You know,
We hope not. It's just
hard work and effort. And then seeing the means of production that you strived for finally coming to.
Ah.
Bethel,
What
is
sort,
there some-
what sort
Sorry, you
of
need to tell
production? Besides the soap.
I spent all night at the forge making a weapon for myself.
Thank you, Crystal.
Alongside the blacksmith. But,
Didn't answer
yeah, of
right.
course.
I was about to say, you didn't employ the blacksmith to do it for you. You did it on your own.
No, I helped him.
I won't be going to bother him.
Hmm.
Or are you both going?
Blacksmith, soap maker. What else do you do?
Surgery. I'm a builder.
Oh, that's
I know
right.
you talk about survival and
I'm a wordsmith. I can craft you a poem. Kind words.
Eggs are dangerous.
A man of many things.
They get lost if you're not looking at them.
Yes.
I see.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
Would be in a different life, I would have been an iron wolf, I suppose.
I will
Really?
myself
So you take to swords well.
experience I have.
I know the basics. I'm not too terribly gifted in weaponry.
No,
Right.
we're not familiar with that saying.
Well, he knows how to wear armor as well.
Trust me.
Well, never a bad
didn't
time
get
to
this eye
learn
patch for
how to
nothing.
use a sword. Especially now.
Well, even with all the good I've done, I don't think I'll ever be good enough to receive knighthood from Lord Cornwall.
I imagine it would be quite difficult, or perhaps quite.
Not a knight.
Yeah, I
We're a
know.
bunch of scumbags in armor.
But it is a lord's honor to be able to do that. So
I suppose so.
He's with the crossbow bolt.
Technically, it is one of his duties, but it's not like anyone comes to him for knighthood.
So, what are your
I'd
plans for the
love
week?
to see him.
Well, now you know.
This.
This? Ah.
No, we already knew about why you lost your eye.
Well,
This.
that as well
You told
as...
us before the day after cabin.
And more of this.
Well,
That's why I was...
And
may I
then that little
offer?
baker girl.
I know. May I offer an alt?
Do
What?
you need
What?
anything else?
What?
No, you are now handling our things. We are
Oh.
safe.
Oh my.
I was enjoying myself.
I see.
Have any
May I offer an
plans to-
You
alternative?
asked me plans for them.
Miss Gwen.
No, sir. Are you
Sure.
looking for some? Do you
Why
have
not?
needs?
I know the conscription hit us all pretty hard.
Plump
I don't need it.
But if you ever want to
fruit?
talk about it at length instead of conversing with a
Is
good
there
drink,
something we should know about you,
I'm
Crystal?
available. If you ever just wanna
That's why
have
I
someone
felt
to
for you
listen to.
too, because you know Lithar can barely hold it in themselves, so...
I appreciate your offer,
She
Marcus.
is
Yeah.
very firm
But,
about them.
I don't know if
But
there's
we
much to
have
speak on with it.
Authorial about how you might blind
It
someone with
is
an egg.
another battlefield.
I think you'd have to make it rather hard.
I just
And then hold their eyes.
I feel concerned that
before
whenever
you-
people chase down the bottom of a drink, you know.
Liddell! What? Are you alright?
This.
Not that it's my
Like,
place.
For me.
I understand.
I see.
Good joke, Lithar, good joke.
I haven't gone behind the bar yet to get the whole bottle. Or even tried to tap the keg myself. So.
Of course.
True.
A blind
Maybe
arrow
now
is
is a
not
problem.
practiced at all.
I mean, I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying not today.
I guess for me, my ale is trying to keep my hands busy. Did you need any help today with anything?
I did bring in the eggs.
No, not I.
I wonder.
Not really.
I forgot. Give me 20 then.
No.
Let me continue my own training.
And not the stuff the baker girl can do.
5. There we go.
You can't do that for me anyway.
Don't worry.
So you only spent 5.
It's fine.
There you go.
Oh, good.
I mean, maybe he's your type.
Quintus, do you need anything else?
No. No.
I'm not? I'm neither of your type. Really?
Sure.
the fuck? No.
No.
Concurrence with, yes.
I see.
Nothing too much, really.
Not in the slightest for me.
Very well. Well, can't please everyone. Well, I'll get back up and out.
For a day, you'll notice.
I mean, that could be arranged
What
if...
do you mean? What do you mean?
Hmm?
What do you mean notice?
What?
The egg merchant is selling way too many eggs. Probably something you should
Well, if you ever want me to spend a day with you, I'm available. Otherwise, I'll take my leave. Take it easy, yeah?
Seeing you, Marcus. What is that? What is that?
It's a fist bump.
What is this?
You just bump a fist. Even though you have a steel gauntlet. Oh! Yep. Yep.
You didn't actually have to like.
No, I barely tapped him.
You didn't have to like. Actually
I
go
barely
at
tapped
him.
him.
Yeah,
I
yeah, it's
barely
fine.
I didn't even touch him. I just waited for him to come to me.
I barely tapped him.
Well, you apparently bruised his knuckles.
Now I know why I'm not your type.
Control the
I've seen
Northman's
how you
strength
do your fist
all the
bump, which
time.
tells me everything. I'll give you a bow.
No, that has nothing to do with it. I hate to tell you.
Oh,
But
okay.
sure, that's what you think it is.
I see. Hmm. Good morning.
Worst case scenario, right?
Oh, morning, Marcus.
That's not too bad. As far as the things on the inside, do you have any idea of it? Any sort of what exactly needs to be replaced now? Should I? Is there of an engineer?
Need lead.
Oh, yes. One that.
I suppose I'll wait.
We'll use my house. We were going to speak with him. I believe Crenshaw fled to Grodier.
Did you find Millendale and tell him? Because he came by. I know he came by, but did you tell him?
Middleman for two different things now. Oh god, that's awful. Also,
Yeah.
here I ask, because you also work in the church. Are you gonna make some nails?
Keep my ears out.
5 copper, like I said.
Certainly, it'd take me a little while, but
Good morning.
Thank you, Ven and Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
Small bundle to make a shield. That sounds like something in the realm of what? Maybe handful? So
Yeah,
it's 20 or so?
It's almost like it's small.
I need someone who's available to populate the Merchants Guild for Lethel.
That's nuts, yes.
Is the building just past the up the street from the Boyer.
No big deal.
Ava can do it.
And let me know
Cool.
how much I wait for it then. Or how
All
much
right,
you'll
go, go, go.
if
Thank
you
you.
want to put it towards the shield.
They're waiting outside.
You two can figure it out, perhaps. Tell you what, I'll make it and then I'll chase you down for the price. Unless you want me to think about it really hard and get that to you right now up front.
Well, I know Arn sold it to me for 80 copper before, but I think he's busy at the moment.
80 copper, my god.
Is there still a war going
Let's
on
say,
with elves and dwarves? I heard something about it.
Ah, just the shield at the end.
2 silver.
No, if it's still going,
Okay,
Well,
forget
if I'm gonna be honest with you,
That's a pretty silver piece.
the way things are going right now, 80 copper is actually not too far off the mark, even though it sounds expensive for those nails.
Well, you might have some extra afterward too, because it's made from whole ingots.
I'll make sure you have extra at the very least. Better to have extra than not enough, right?
Well, it doesn't sound like he wants to buy the shield now, so we might need it.
Well, are you gonna... The decision being made here, not?
You can protect your life.
Alright, I'll get to work on that then.
Alright, and then I'll get to work making the base saber. All I need is the nails. I can put it together quickly before we
There's
leave.
plenty to do. I'm just deciding to relax in the shade for now.
Actually, before I make any promises...
Sun is bearing down rather strong today, and it's only just the morning.
Oh yes, Arn. We might
Oh,
just
if
make
you
another
wish to
one of his
train
does.
later, I'm gonna see if
You can ask
Devilly will beat my ass for me, and then after that, perhaps we can train if you're down today.
Sure. Around dusk, let me know. I'll be here.
Alright. I shall do so. Thank you.
Arn, a quick question.
Have a single extra iron ingot? Got an order to fulfill. I'll buy it off of you, easily.
That would be helpful, as money is tight.
Oh, I'll pay more than the cost. 50 copper for one of them.
Very well, can't say no to that.
Alright. Place on the table. It's too large to hand by fingers, of course.
Right. But of course,
Wow, everything seems to be aligning today.
just make sure to turn it in.
Oh yeah, very fortunate.
Good.
Wonder if I can find mine.
Tang coming up.
Probably
We
not.
need to speak to Flynn.
I was actually going to speak with
Otto's getting to work on my shield after he
chess piece
gets
in
the
the
nails.
Piece of brigandine.
So I'll be able to make yours and Wolfire's before we
Probably won't be done
head
until
out.
midday tomorrow.
Well, here.
Just about to go grab some silver.
At least.
Oh, thank you.
Going to Bolly Room.
Well, they might need some more, so you should probably check with Arn and
They will.
Flynn.
They will definitely be needing some
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, we could probably use some stone, but Riker's not here. I think he's sick at home today, so.
I have some
Probably don't
stone.
need the stone right now. All right.
Program. You need the anvil anytime soon?
If nothing else, I can put it at his workshop for him.
Not unless I need to pound something out that I messed up.
All right.
I haven't done
I'm gonna work on that.
If you need it.
Let Flynn know I'll be at my workstation if he does get that done.
Shape the nails and then I'll shape them out.
I'll not forget your name, what you've done. Not to see the face again.
Considering the way that we hope is pushing east, if you're going to be with it, maybe we'll go see each other again.
Perhaps. Don't let me slow you down, kid. You get what you need. Right, you need a sharpening before your departure.
I could use that, yes, actually.
Consider it on the house.
Alright then. I guess I'll just let them do all their business.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'll be running by the mines and just grabbing the ore anyway.
Sure thing, Tang. Sure thing.
I will ask Tang to carry you myself if I have to. The man is bonded to me. We're brothers. He'll carry you.
Tang.
He's causing trouble, Tang.
You want me to hang
You
him from a
mentioned the
light?
brigandine probably wouldn't be done until midday tomorrow.
How about you just look ominously
like
at
that.
him while we walk that way?
I owe you the rest.
So he knows
for
that if I have to, I can come get you.
What is being made.
I think that'll do.
and,
Look at him. Look at him.
if
Look at
I'm
him,
not
Gregor.
here to acquire
Look at Tang. Look at Tang. You see?
Then we'll just sell
Okay, he
it.
just died. Let's continue.
Similar
So is this
Here he comes.
Oh, there you go.
He
If
just
it's
sends
him.
him.
There's a place it can be sent. See? He'll carry you. You can pick it up.
Anyways.
He'll carry you the whole way.
It should be.
That's a very ominous stare. Good job. Alright, a couple orders of business. I forgot to pay your 8 copper, so there you go on that regard.
As much as I'd love to steal your armor.
Have to reach out for it, that's fine.
Hey, I mean, if he wasn't here to collect it,
this
he
here.
gets a week, and then if he doesn't show up in a week, I'd just sell it off to whoever
work
wants
with the
it.
engineer that the Iron Wolves employs, so I wanted you to take a look at this.
Well, I'm not actually joking. That's what I would normal.
First, because you still get on
I can
works
send
of metal.
someone if
2
you
of them are
want.
bronze. They look like statues.
Well,
the small
if you
ones. The other
can't
2 are
have it
silver.
sent
They're
somewhere,
like cloaks.
that would be most handy.
Just takes them out and kind of stuffs them away while he shows you this.
You find out when you want me to
It's a
send
box.
it once I'm done
One
with
of those
it.
display ones that kind of
ask
come
the
out and
wolves
like,
to nicely
you know,
send
where
it
the
along,
two
and I
sides
might
come
even
out,
use
like a display
the polite
box.
words too.
Very nice. And this one looks
I'll leave the word with them.
pretty decent. There's a little bit of rough
yeah,
shape
the
on
rest of the
the
silver
mechanism
was,
on the left.
the extra
hinge that
3, I
holds-
believe.
The arm that holds out the left one is clearly not stopping, and it flops over to the
Probably.
left. There's no stoppage to it. The right one
Well,
is
there was
just
half up front and then
rickety,
the extra
and the
half
hinge
is,
on the back
Right,
left
so
of the
4
main,
up front and then
top
4 after.
is separated, so it opens out to the side.
Barely just enough.
Look, at least
So
it's
that's what
not
I've
chainmail.
got to
You'd
look
still
at,
owe
and
make another 7.
I talked to Aldo, and he had a small idea of what was going on
That is
there,
true.
but
Right.
I wonder if
Good
you had
lad.
a better eye.
Thank you.
If you don't leave, let's see. I have still a couple more things to do. If you're still here tomorrow morning, drop by, and I'll see if I can finish
From
it.
what I can tell, the mechanisms are mostly working fine.
Good morning.
Thank you.
I may be
But-
able to,
I know,
The
on the
obvious
left
thing.
side,
depending on how long this takes me to do.
That's
Oh.
not working.
The finishing touches gone through.
Exactly. I've seen that much at least. It closes
have
just
indeed.
fine if you put
Give
something
it you
under
a
it.
moment.
It's looking good.
Yeah, but there's a problem with that.
Better than the old
Whole
one.
picture, of course, right? Want to make sure everything's in tip-top condition. From the
Certainly
start.
hope so.
Feelings, Mr. Shipbrook. I only wish you well.
What do you think? Any precise places that
Let's
are
hope that fate is
that are
kind to us
missing
both.
there, that need some sort of
It's open.
tender loving care, so to speak?
Well, if the one side is
Alright,
an aging problem,
come here,
then
Ding
I'd say
Barazzi.
that either the hinge or something with the hinge have to do with that
Interesting.
side. Is it
Give us
working
your
well?
left hand.
I need specifics. I can't put all of it together myself.
Yeah,
Could probably
slides
make
got
the
that on
parts,
with
but
fingers. Hold on, let me.
I need to know where the parts go.
Tight. Yep. Alright, wiggle your fingers.
Knowing that you're at least
Too tight, too loose.
At
Was
least
that
from what I've
intended?
heard, that you
Middle one's
work
locked up a
closely with
bit.
the engineer that the Iron
Hold
Wolves,
on, give us
the Iron Wolves have under them.
There we go.
Payments. Is there any way that I could speak to him myself?
I don't know. I like this. I like that. Look good.
I just lock it. I'll just lock it there with the old bird up. How about
It would
that?
either take a decent amount
Was
of
that
time,
it?
Doesn't feel
more
too
than
heavy.
you actually want,
Good.
or
It's flexible.
a lot of hurdles in order to get him back here.
Why does it have to be like that?
That's not
It's
one
not
done.
like he's the only one of his profession.
I
There
need
are
to check one of your
engineers
Chelsea's-
everywhere, I assume,
Chelsea's
right?
loose here, but we can
Can't
do
be
that
the only
later.
one.
I just needed to check that one. The fingers are the problem. Too tight,
He's
you can't
one of
move
a
it.
very
Too loose,
select
it'll fall
few.
off, and we don't want that.
Ah, one of the
Thank you.
very skilled of his kind. Well, that makes me ever more eager to meet him if that's the case, but again, give it time. You said so yourself. Maybe I'll let the Smiths take a look at it, see what they can muster.
Well, from what I can tell, the hinge is just busted. You just need to make a new one or get the plans for one.
I'll just take a close.
If you let me take a look at it for a day or two, or at least a night, with some help, I could draw up plans for one. You could put together the parts and then slap it on the drawer.
That is an idea for a day or two.
There is one working hinge.
Right.
All I would really need to do is take a look at that hinge. Get help to get more understanding of how it works. Copy the plans over for the other side.
All right.
And then you just need to install it.
So, how much would you want for the time to take a look into that.
If you signed up to
Whenever
be Royal Guard, come to spawn.
Well,
I'm getting you guys on standby now.
If it takes not long at all.
You are
or if I
Royal
can't do it,
Guards.
you don't know
Come
me
to
anything.
spawn.
But if it actually works,
We're
and
going
it
on
takes
standby.
A day or a day and a half, then I'm able to get it back
Marcus, is
to
that
you,
you?
and we'll figure that out with like.
It is I, sir. Hello.
Where's your pink gambeson you were wearing?
Oh gosh, it was so hot in the forge. I couldn't wear it all night.
Oh, I don't blame you. All
We
right.
should have compensated you for it.
Can you do me a huge favor, brother?
Name it.
I had given the rest of my sword
It's
oil
fine. Do my
to
best.
Jack.
Excellent.
Could
Very
I
good,
borrow a
Zach.
bit of yours?
I look forward to it.
Oh, absolutely. Right here. Damn it, fuckboy Flynn.
Ah, sorry.
Please don't shoulder check our god.
I didn't try to. He started walking after me, and then suddenly some rift in time happened, and I was crashing into him.
I'm clearly not.
You heard that.
Hmm? What about it?
But I might need your help.
Shh, I heard a little bit. Not too much.
Could I continue my nail work?
We can talk more about it in a bit. I've got to deal with something.
I'm clearly not used to forge work. I was sweating like a damn pig. Yeah.
Yeah. Get used to it after a few years.
What? Why are you?
Hmm?
Oh.
This is nice.
You got your arm back.
Yes, I do.
That's wondrous, Mr. Tang.
Nearly took
I
arms.
can do a lot more than you might
Hey,
think.
Lone.
Like what?
What? No, no, I did not. We do not speak of that.
Jack, you deviant. We're not talking about that sort of thing right
I'm
now.
jesting.
Lone
What can you do?
complex.
Yes.
Absolutely. What can I do?
I get Ackerman wandering around for Ren. He's looking for somebody.
Oh, handshake.
Understood. I'll be there in about 1 minute.
You're not gonna tear his arm off.
All right.
Oh. Interesting. Brave man.
Rolling.
Oh.
Yep. That's definitely not killing me. It's tight, though. Well done, Tang. You're shaking my hand.
You're alright. It's Pulliver out there.
Oh. Bit tight.
Sorry, still getting the hang of it,
Hydratia,
but
Ava Sky,
better to actually
Mia,
try than
Adam Shen.
not.
I need all of you to come down to Maple Module. We're doing the Red Lady stuff.
How's it going, friend?
Hmm?
Would you like to come in? Door's open.
Oh my.
Understood.
No. Perhaps you should mind the blade tip.
Wondrous.
Come inside. Take a look at him.
All right.
So, anyway, that's wonderful. So what else can you do? I'm assuming you were trying to...
Try to make sure that the wood is light. The metal head is polished.
Yes, I was able to make a whole bunch
Go
of
ahead and
lines
take it out.
without prior to doing the paper, and I wrote my name.
Bit of a shine to the metal. Decided to polish it a bit. Kept the blade
Yeah.
somewhat short,
Quill, but
so it's able to pierce lighter armor. So if the blade is too large, sometimes it can get stuck.
Okay.
The tip kept nice and pointed, so you can use it as a spear in a pinch. Made sure to keep the braces coming down long along the wood, so you don't have to worry about it snapping at the head.
Sure.
And I don't think I need to explain what the rear end is for. We know they wear armor. That'll fuck them up.
Nice choice with the waffle iron. Aye.
Leave your mark.
I will, sir. On every single night.
I'm pretty sure he found me. He found me.
I noticed something on your Gumberson. Don't know what the story is behind it or why. But if you look between the braces on each side there, small rows.
Oh. Fine
Think
work.
you might find it amusing.
I do, sir. It's the mark of a rose knight. It's something I aspire to be.
Well, you're well on your way, sir. I think so.
All right.
You aspire to be a knight, is that true, Marcus?
Yes, as impossible as it might be for a commoner such as myself, it's good to have aspirations. All the same.
Aspirations are good. You're building your own story. Everyone in the city knows who you are. And you're very rarely just called Soap Man anymore. Keep doing what you're doing. Someone will take notice of that, I'm sure.
I will.
All right then, lad.
Thank you. Truly. I am not used to forge work. But yes.
Let me know.
Will do.
Leaving around made the work easier.
Well, that's very generous then.
Have a good one, sis.
You as well, Marcus.
I'll be around.
Look at that. Already having a fucking pole arm.
Yeah. It's different. Mr. Tang, you needed help.
Makes sense.
Well, not exactly right now, but in a bit, I will need your assistance in blueprinting and examining a hinge.
Sure.
might
Are
have
we
a better
talking
eye, or
afternoon or
maybe able to
evening?
help me out.
Church.
More afternoon or evening.
If you are otherwise not currently occupied, I would
So in
suggest
about
Put a timestamp
break
on
away,
it.
go
I'd
to
say
an hour.
An hour.
All right, I will set my hourglass then.
Yep, because in 15 or 10 minutes, I will need to disappear.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
So I need to have the conversations I need.
Didn't expect to see you here, Silver. Good day.
Yes, good day, yes. Silva would like to speak with you if possible. One teacher, what happened?
Interesting.
Lovely halberd you got there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Wondrous. More Guardian eyes. Yeah, hey, Jaro. We got our weapon. We'll go practice with it in a little bit. It's weird to just kind of wave it around. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not so weird. And also, getting my gambizon. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Coming to tune, are we?
Yeah. Very excited for today's prospects.
That's so.
Oh yes. Lots to do today.
I could see things were in quite good progress from the armor smith's end.
The armor did good, and the weapon did good.
I see that. There's quite a bit of detail on that. My god, he is truly a weaponsmith.
And perhaps if I angle it, I shine it in your eye.
Yes? Oh, no, no. Do I have it on my person? I should. Yes, I do, right here.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good afternoon, Lana.
Still need those for you, miss.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Make good use of it, you hear?
I will. I definitely will. Thank you so much.
Did you happen to have
My
more of
bones
those
will become
herbs?
really warm.
Or are they low on stock?
Oh no, which ones were you eating again?
Oh, address up. Let's see. Was it dragon fennel and pestle shroom?
I'll see you both by then. Let me know when you both are
Get out of my pouch here.
Oh, sure.
Oh my god, he's always in a hurry somewhere, isn't he?
Here you go.
Oh, let me get my
Have you seen? Have you seen a merchant shown up yet? I'm trying to get some cloth myself so I can make some with the other belongings that I have.
The merchant. They were around and now they're not. So must just be bad timing.
I'll look.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I hate to
I'll keep
interrupt, but
looking.
did you see which way Haskell went?
He went into.
Wow.
He went into the Smithy's home.
Well,
Holmes' home.
He's
I probably won't be able to catch him then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Lana, thank you for your business.
Oh, you're welcome.
Such
Very
soft
much
hands. Of course.
Thank you.
Is there anything I can help you with
Appreciate
today?
it. No, other than looking for that merchant, I'm still looking for that.
Alright, everyone's in a hurry today.
Everyone's speeding around. It's with everyone.
Yeah, no kidding.
Huh. It's the city of progress, I
Just in a
suppose.
rush, I guess.
Huh.
I
I prefer a
Thank
good
you very
walk.
much.
Thank you, Lana. Thank you.
I hope it helped. You're welcome.
Oh, good afternoon, Anya.
I'm the weird one.
Hello, how are you?
I am very well.
It's common here to greet with a bow.
Whatever.
You said you were from
Wave.
Gradia, right? Wave works too. More casual. I don't know. I like the
Oh no, in the
bow.
capital, it's more of a
It fits me better.
like this. No. And if the lady takes your hand, they like you.
Is it?
Oh, or that too.
Yeah.
Understood.
That-
Yank hand
that
off
was-
means I like that. Have you seen
Yank
Auditor
hand
Dorst
off.
around? I need to speak to him.
The auditor, I don't think he's descended upon our city today. Yet.
I would actually
guess I'll
like
go
to
wait
ask the
for him.
same. If you find him, do let me know. I have a couple
I'm gonna
questions
go
to
wait
ask
for him
myself.
by the castle.
Some people like to go to the castle gate and then yell
Wait.
for the auditor. Some people do that.
Wait, you're gonna wait for him by the castle door. Hold on.
Now, if you go with
Can't
her,
just do
it's strength in numbers. And you can.
Yes, so do I, but that is true. We have to take care of business in the meantime,
Hmm.
right? We can't just
You didn't hear me say that.
intrude upon or.
I didn't hear anything.
stalk the gates.
I didn't hear nothing. Didn't hear anything.
Sure, but when are you leaving for Barley? Tomorrow morning, I imagine. I mean, if you ask for him, maybe he'll descend upon the city.
Oh, and then basic antidotes for poisons. There can be made for just basic one for everyday poison.
Good afternoon, guardsman.
That can also deal with venom and so on.
Good afternoon, Marcus.
Attacks or
Ah,
specific venom.
Corporal. How are you?
Doing well. It seems you're getting fit for battle.
I kind of figured I need something to defend myself, so... Oh, sorry.
Right.
Yeah, you know, just doing my normal patrol. Oh. My light in the darkness?
And don't you forget it.
Chelsea pinches your butt.
Ah! Really? Should probably go deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Have a good day, Marcus.
Have a good day.
I mean, I'm North Korea.
I said a lever, not a letter.
Oh, well, you see, activated it twice in quick succession, and for some reason, 15 seconds later, that second one went.
Run the gauntlet. If you make it through the gate, you live.
You know, Marcus, I trained you to be a surgeon. I did not think that you would have something like this. People would think very low of you to have something like this.
Low of me? You mean high of me? This is a nightly thing.
Well, a surgeon knight, perhaps?
Perhaps. Yeah.
I'm not going to stop you. I just thought of it as a little bit silly. Hey, Marcus, can you come right on over here and help me heal my wounds? Bring your spear over here. That'll work.
Yes. And I'll make sure to bring my torch as well. And my rope. And my soap. And my net. And my glue. And my nails.
Everything that is needed.
And his wax.
All right. You seem prepared then.
Yes.
I won't stop you.
Of course, of course. Are you bound for barley roll, Jack?
I sadly am.
Sadly. I wish you the best, truly. I'll be making another spool today, by the way. And bandages.
Nice. We'll see what's available after.
Sure.
And I'll see if I have the coin to try and make up for it.
If you don't have the coin, ask around. Maybe people can help you.
I already think that I have a batch of supplies coming up of what Lorna's bringing up. I've already spent my coin for it. All I have to do is wait.
I see. Well, yeah. I'll have another spool of sterile stitching if anyone needs it. Otherwise, there's another customer around who will probably want that. She's causing another scene.
Who?
My princess.
Oh, this is my fault.
Anyways, Clyde, Shielbrook.
Morgan.
Anna? Who is Anna?
Anya? Who I was being looked for?
Anya? Anya? What? These stupid peasants, I can't remember their
Colonel
names.
Van Price.
Swerve.
We gotta go.
Jackass.
That was smooth.
It feels like every passing day within the city. the more I want to punch that man.
It is quite extravagant and exotic for him, actually, not to come and speak up to me. He usually does that every other day. I feel accomplished.
You clearly haven't met the auditor then, have you?
I think he's
Oh no, auditors. He's
Hello there.
He's prestigious and very efficient.
Thank you.
Is that a halberd?
He just yells a
It
lot,
is.
like an officer in the military.
Oh, you poor child.
Is that yours?
It is mine. I helped build
I'm
it.
gonna give him a gift.
Yeah.
Congrats. Are you going to barley roll? Because
Oh, gods, no. At least I don't think so.
then why do you have that weapon out? Usually people
For
don't have
whenever
their weapons out.
we're in a war and I just got it. Sue me?
Fair.
You have to get used to the heft as well.
So,
look, to give him a much more troubling time, just ask him to fix up your wounds like I trained him, and just tell him to use a spear.
Yeah, I'll just use this. I've got everything in my toolkit right on top.
That's not how science works.
Exactly.
This eels, peach, and puppies.
You have everything in your toolkit on top. Hold on. Now I've got to know what it is. So what is this then?
Metaphor. It's like
This?
That's the acronym.
That's like the
This
saw.
part right here. What is it?
Mm-hmm. It's to separate limbs.
That's the.
Mm-hmm.
That's. All right. What is that then? What is that in the back?
That's the cauterization. He gets that end hot, and then he presses it against the skin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, you see that? I understand now.
I was thinking of
So,
something like that,
man
but
is the eel, woman is the
what
peach, and when they
what
get
could
married,
this
they have puppies.
be other than
babies.
a cauterization method?
The meat tenderizer?
They don't always have to be married, though.
No.
they perform.
Look at it and think about the tools that I have.
Another person.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
None of my tools tenderize fucking meat like a butcher.
Somebody.
Are you sure?
No.
Yes, I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, you could.
You could, yes. But this could be acting as a hammer.
This is a terrible tutor.
Yeah, you could say that.
You know,
Oh,
you could have gone
it's
to a
helpful for
party
knocking
sometime,
patients out when they're in too much pain.
Towards you and, you know, be very dashing.
Fair enough.
I am so afraid of you using
Hold
that
on.
shit if you actually have to use
This
that on
is
the
my
patient.
scalpel. Or my syringe.
I was gonna say that's your sewing needle, but
Oh, it's
That is.
Oh.
I mean, if it could be, yes, it could be not a syringe. It doesn't hold fucking
sure?
liquid inside of the damn thing. Otherwise, it'd get very damp inside of the wood, and it would probably fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
And from the.
Waiting for me to say it when we're out in the public.
If you actually use that, and if you actually
When a
fix up a
man's
patient
ill and
with that
woman's
weapon, I'll give you 30 copper straight up.
There's your puppy,
It's a deal.
baby.
I don't recall Bear being born from such methods.
Fool, I'm never coming back from body roll. You'll never get it.
Well, that is the truth. I'm just kidding.
Joke's on you, I won't be here. Soma, just make it back safe, alright?
I will. I'll try. I will try, man.
we all will. And hopefully none of us being dead.
Of course, of course.
I know, if Sarah was still around,
I'll
you would
try.
explain this very, you know, directly to it, but I can't.
Oh, Ladia.
Like I said, if you can find Wolvire when you both are
good
ready,
afternoon.
come and find me.
Mr. Mark.
We'll head straight to the
Remember,
tavern.
stay away
I
from
miss
an
people
eel.
that dark these days.
Or not, that's closed. Never mind. Christos is,
How are you today?
I just realized that you
They were
closed.
telling me about how puppies are made.
was wanting to
When a
have a
man's
break,
eel
and
and a
now I
woman's
had to
peach
talk of
get
the
together,
birds and the
apparently they
bees.
make
Soma,
puppies
tell her.
in your stomach.
Wait,
Oh
what?
gods, that's terrible.
Summer, you're a surgeon. You're
Summer,
the perfect
I
person.
tell
know.
her about the birds.
Of
and
course
the
I know it's not real, and they're
bees.
just
You are
pulling
officially
my
a
leg.
for this. There you go.
They're pulling more than your leg, they're pulling you as a person.
Nadia, tell Nadia about the talk.
Oh, fuck.
You're so
I see.
You're perfect.
Well,
Why would you? Why would
I hope
you
we all
ask
learned
me
something new
this?
today.
You really want to ask
It's not that, but
Mm.
something
Really
else.
sorry, Soma.
Do you have any plans for
You know
today?
what? I mean, I do love telling stories,
Uh,
but that story is something else.
Not really. My
completely
bakery's still having its shelves made.
Well, look. Here's the question. How
Did you need any assistance with that? I am something of a builder.
I have the Yasop working on the counter and Aldo working on the shelves, and that's all I really need.
There you go.
Well, alright, if you need anything other small things, I can help.
There she was.
So you really want? Okay.
Cups, bowls, plates, you know, cutlery.
Nothing. So, apparently they want me to teach you about the birds and the bees. Are you okay with this?
I don't understand. I know about the birds. I know
Soma,
about the
she's of
bees.
age.
I could tell you more about birds and bees than all of you. Alright, I'll give you an example. Did you know that bees would prefer to dig into a birch tree rather than an oak tree because it would make their hives a lot more denser and a lot more tougher?
What do you mean she doesn't
Not
know?
that kind of birds and bees.
Soma,
Not that kind of
please.
birds and bees, buddy.
Buddy.
They want me to do it.
Seriously.
No, not that kind of birds and bees. A different.
Can you be
There's
a bit more direct and just say the thing of question?
He's gonna whisper in your ear. Sex.
As direct as possible.
To be fair, I didn't find out until I was 23.
Our local surgeon wants to teach you about sex.
I whispered that to you for a reason. What the fuck?
It's best to be direct.
I'm not doing it unless if you pay me 50 copper right now. Unless if you pay me 50 copper right now to do it, I'm not doing it.
I am very
This is gonna be hilarious.
Sex couples?
No, Raylan, walk away.
No.
You need to walk.
No.
Sex is the action performed between a man and a woman when they, copulate.
Reproduction, copulation.
Do you know about the talk? Because I'll never give you the talk.
I like
They
this
don't need to be
conversation.
married. Listen, if you see two dogs, one's on top of the other, that's the same thing.
What the fuck? What are you trying to spread?
You go to dogs for that?
You don't.
Yes, please walk away, Ladia.
You're gonna see them on the street.
Listen, by Mithrax, we only do missionary. Alright?
Ignore the talk. No, we are not doing this shit.
Arn and I have talked many times.
It's like the only way to do it. Hello, Prelate.
Grab your ear.
Ah! Wait, no, wait, what? Ow! What?
Not in earshot of a priest.
Oh, sorry. Very sorry. But is that wrong though?
I'm going to walk away because, well.
You said
Please do. Please do. Please do.
Oh shit.
You're lucky I have some experience in the world, Marcus.
That's why I ask you. I only respect your answer on this. There's no other way to do it, right? If the act has to be done, it's one way.
Actually, Christos.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
Go have a chat with the gods. I'm sure they'll educate you on some things.
I hear the gods are cursed.
Mithrax does not judge how you act in your own home.
I
But
see.
I would prefer never having known that the word we use for our generous acts has been appropriated in such a way.
I see. Hmm.
I guess.
It was hilarious. I should just go make my presence known now.
I guess if you.
I don't know why it's viewed as, strange. I mean, I thought people were open about these kinds of things around here.
Yes, we are let
Yes,
Tang
but-
walk away. Tang, before they bring
There
it
are
up,
those in the
walk away.
church who take vows of celibacy.
I understand
stop,
that.
Zeke, stop him there. You are not authorized to take anything personal
You
for us.
happen to be in the presence of them.
Let's say I suppose I love more than I fight.
As a safe.
I've only heard the story. He says something.
He's dealing with it.
Hmm.
I'm more upset that
Oh
The less I
dear.
know, the better.
This is made out of marble.
Oh.
I need something.
It's not made of marble. What? It's stone.
Would you like some jogging lessons today?
What?
I figured as much.
Good.
He's getting out of the
Hope you are adjusting.
money in Warforge.
All right.
That wasn't what they were upset about.
Perhaps I shall. Though I'm not going myself, I do like stories. He is not in the mood to talk to me right now, unfortunately.
It is a weird day.
It's our back and parallel thing.
What? You know what, let's go somewhere else and just
So Ladia,
just laugh for a minute.
We'll take a walk
honest
around.
question of what the birds and the bees and what they're talking about.
I should probably see if I can find Marvin and tell him the
I hope you are able to redeem yourself in the eyes of those you care about.
Marcus, how good is your bonking skills?
Well, now they're great. Now that I have this.
Kind of want to go and see Christos gets bonked now.
Nah, you can go ahead. I'll take my walk.
Just another glorious day in Adwick, am I right?
It's a day. I don't know if it's glorious.
Sure enough.
What made you want to go to Barley Roll, of all things?
One could say I'm too kind.
Too kind. That is a word for it. I'd be scared for my life.
Oh no.
Honestly.
You don't think I am?
I know you are. I swear to...
Especially since now I have a wife.
Right. Yes, especially now that you have something to lose, sir. Truly. It could just be gone.
For the first time in 11 years, it's... Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Do finally have something worth losing.
Well, I guess that means I only have one question for you, Jack.
What's that?
Are you happy? And I mean real happiness.
Was it kind of hard to say?
It is. It's very hard. Almost impossible to say. To some.
I mean, when you've been through as much as I have, you kind of look for happiness wherever it can be.
You took quite a fucking beating at Elry, sir. I was there. You just couldn't fucking go down.
You always learn to get back up when you're at your lowest.
Yeah, you always had that weird smile on your face, too. Every time. How do you do it? What do you think of?
Before coming to Ledford, coming to Ireland, I thought of a few things. My old home, the nights I would spend with my parents during the winter. But most of those have been replaced with people I met back at Ledford.
I see. It's the company you keep. That's what. Oh, fuck. But isn't... Isn't Mr. Thessalo in there?
I think so.
Oh, okay. What's wrong? Maybe they're not for him. But I suppose you're doing all right.
As much as I can be.
Yeah, I feel that. Hey, Jack. I figure you want to touch base with them, but before I depart, who's the one person that could tell me about Lightfoot? That you know in the city?
Many of the survivors, really, but the one person who truly could is gone now.
I see. Sorry to hear.
It's something you should be sorry for.
Right.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, better time, better place.
Sure, I'll still be around.
If you're one of the guard, come down to Gigabits module.
Well, take it easy,
We're all
man.
on the same channel.
One day at a time.
One day at a time.
Yeah.
They're very prestigious.
Especially them to their business.
Who can do this for me? Oh, the leather work over there. But here, I'm constantly hearing people talk about the tanner. They call that the tannering or...
Good afternoon, Auditor.
Yeah.
You were looking for Mr. Thessalo, I overheard?
Overheard? Where is he, Soapman?
The church is the last I saw of him, along with a bunch of royal guards. Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Did you hear that, Jensen? Royal guards.
Oi.
Did you know what they were there for?
Oh, no, I didn't pry. There were, what, 6 of them?
Maybe they were inviting him to lunch as well.
I do.
Right
Take
then.
care, Soapman.
I will,
Going
sir.
to barley roll?
I pray not. Indeed.
Good day.
Good day. Perfect clip material already. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, God. Been a weird day so far.
So very young. Like a child.
Hmm?
Good day to you, Marcus.
Oh, good afternoon.
Are things going smoothly for you today?
Oh, the things are going just well. Thank you for asking. Did you need any help today?
Good. No, just
Captain?
checking on you.
Marcus,
Sorry, real
may I
quick.
make a suggestion?
I escorted Dawes back to the castle and, well, I promised Marion I'd have wine with him a very long time ago. It's something we were going to do after Oakenbrook, so if it's alright for me to take maybe an hour.
Yes, go.
I'm trying to find Ernesto.
Yes, Captain?
That'll be your break for the day. You might want to get some dye.
Oh, yeah?
It's an ugly shirt. Soapman, hate it.
Well, everyone else loves it.
I'll kill you, Soapman.
I think pink brings out his hair, the color of his hair.
Hmm.
The pop.
You see that? The elves don't like it.
Well,
We almost count as people.
I respect your
What
honesty.
do you mean you
Thank
do
you.
count as people?
Hmm?
But you are people.
You are people.
We are people. You are not.
Hmm. And there you go.
I think
We
they're
are
trying to
not
start a
people,
pseudo-fight
Captain.
with us, but
No, remember, Commander Osgood says there's no hate between, humans and non-humans anymore.
no, I'm just saying
Okay.
they're trying to start it.
Oh,
I'm not trying to do anything. I don't care.
is that to be corrected?
You are the most wonderful people.
See, look, they changed their attitude. Crisis averted.
Those would be the words she would say were your shirt not an offense to all living creatures about you.
That's a compliment.
See, at least we agree about that. Your shirt's awful.
I think I just witnessed
Oh, it's a compliment from you, Captain. Thank you.
No attempted murder.
One day, Soapman, I will kill you.
What was that last part? I didn't quite catch that last bit. What was it?
Don't worry about it, Soapman. Have a good day.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Right.
Afternoon.
Need my help, Selma?
I think I'm gonna keep this flower.
Nah, I think you two have it covered.
Was she given a flower?
I guess she got a flower.
Huh.
She was standing behind you.
Did she take it from my
think she wanted to
bucket?
give it
Wait
to
a
me,
minute.
but,
No,
no,
she walked
was gonna...
up with it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
I think she was going to give it to you.
I buy rare, expensive flowers. You understand?
I was trying to give the royal girl the flower, but they seem rather busy.
I don't think they would. Even if they wanted to, they would probably not give it.
Afternoon. Yeah, that was pretty weird. For doors to be strangely intimate. It was weird. Alright, I got my weapon. Armor's still being made. God forbid if people actually ask for me to go to barley roll. I'm not, so. Where the fuck is Tang? You little shit. Where is he?
I don't know if I want to take it. There I go. Sorry. Maybe I should go outside. Maybe. Get some fresh tavern. Well, now that you say it like that, sounds, it piques my curiosity what kind of food you have.
An opportunity. What do you mean?
Apologies, tavern's closed at the moment.
Oh,
So-
Christy says you get more from the walls.
I can get that for you.
Looking for Maple/Warden. Scratch that, sorry.
Oh, Mithrax. Please protect those who cannot protect themselves. Please give guidance to those who are truly lost. Please see to it that I have the strength to help others, so that they in turn can help me. I know, pray tell, that you don't see me as one of your own. That's probably fine. But I'm a quick learner, so it probably won't take me long. Even if my blood is a little bit tainted, I'm working to clean it, so I hope you can give me at least a little bit something, and I'll return the favor. I don't know if that's how you work, but I'm gonna need all the help I can get. The blue flame guide me. Oh, hello.
You're probably the last person I expected to find in here, Marcus.
To be honest, I thought I'd burst into flames if I stepped into here.
Yeah, you're not the first person to think that. Blue flames. This sconce's a merely a trick. Normal flame and we throw in powdered silver.
It's beautiful. It is. Prelate, if I might ask.
Never mind.
How does your, I guess, I don't know what the term is. It's not coronation, I guess. Your covenant. How do they feel about someone who is forced to serve another?
It's a little hard to say, rather. It's more how that person behaves. They're willing to persevere through their trials and tribulations. And are better for it. And be willing to help those who need the help.
Yeah.
It facts aids those who persevere, Marcus. In the time I've known you, you seem to be persevering quite well. When I first met you, you were really just selling soap. And now you're a healer with some skill. I'd certainly say that persevering.
Yeah. Suppose that is. Then why, if I might ask, why do I still feel hollow? Prelate. Everything I do, I feel like it's not enough.
The reason as to why you would be feeling hollow? I hate these pews.
You hate them, why?
They're arguably the most uncomfortable. They're arguably the most uncomfortable things to sit on in Adwick.
That's fine, I think.
Yet there are those who come in here and sleep here.
Yeah.
Leo, for example. The young boy who sweeps floors.
Yeah. I think I've seen him around here.
Given what I have seen you do, Marcus, it would make you feel that what you have been doing, help those who they need, is not enough.
I mean, helping people is good and all, but then, when I have those idle hands, I go back to feeling worthless again.
feel brothers?
I feel like I could be doing some good out there for someone.
You are, from what I have seen.
I don't know. It's an endless cycle. I feel. I feel like I'm stuck in a rut, and I don't know how to get out.
Think of the people that are close to you here in Edward.
Sure.
They smile when they see you?
They do. Yeah.
Does your presence bring them happiness?
I hope so.
Are they willing to help you when you have tribulations?
Yeah, to an extent.
Pray tell, why would you say that you were worthless? And your hands are idle.
I mean, you probably didn't have this when you were growing up, but if someone in your life, say your friends or family, especially your family, tell you that every day, you start to believe it.
Not actually from Edward. I'm from Dornmeyer.
Donmar.
And I wasn't always with the church. I was given to the church in Dornmeyer when I was 12 years old. Before that, I lived on a farm with my parents and my 4 siblings. Not long after my 12th birthday, my parents were taking me to town, and they told me to stay at the steps of the temple there. They said, wait here, we'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
He never came back. When nightfall came, a priest by the name of Talus came out and told me that my parents had given me over to the church. I ran back to that farmstead 4 times. On the 4th time, my father dragged me kicking and screaming back to Dornmeyer. Left me at the steps of the church. Looked at me and said, if you ever come back to the farmstead, I'll kill you. My father and my mother left me at the church because they deemed me to be too violent to be raised on a farm with my father.
Sorry to hear.
I know what it's like to be told that you are worth nothing to someone.
Yeah.
Someone doesn't want you around. The way I would say you get past it is to find a purpose. At first, I found my purpose tending to the sick and the ill in Dornmeyer. And then I found my purpose with the Order of the Blue Flame. I might not be a paladin, but I have the training that they go through.
Yeah.
I spent 6 months Deviler training from dawn to dusk. Training with a mace. And it hurt. It wasn't easy.
Yeah.
There was a few weeks where I couldn't speak due to a broken jaw. Not fun when you're trying to talk and your bones hurt from speaking. It's also not pleasant having to survive on porridge for 3 weeks.
Right.
I hate porridge. The point is, you need to find that something. Try for.
Well, if I may answer your question, why I feel that way. What if you come from a place where they expect you to be exactly like everyone else? You know, in a nice, neat little orderly stack. To be placed in a row. Like everyone else.
If they expect you to be like that, then they're fools. The joys of people is that we are different. You said how Martin and I act.
Yes, I do.
And yet we get along quite well.
But yes, Prelate, perhaps it gives you a bit more insight. I come from a place where everyone's the same. Or they're hammered to be the same.
You're not from Maryland, are you?
No. I'm not.
You a refugee?
Yeah. I left a place that would have broken me. And now I see so many wonderful people. And they're all different too. That's the good stuff. So compared to all them, I feel worthless. Go ahead.
Do you believe you're the same man now as you were when you were wherever you're from?
No. Not at all.
And you are persevering, Marcus. You are doing what is right. You are bringing people joy. You are helping people.
I hope so.
Think of all the lives you have saved. Here in Edward, Brokenbrook. You were at Denbighshire too, were you not?
I was.
Think about everyone you have helped here. And use those thoughts to drive you forward. Do not dwell on past mistakes. As much as each of us could wish it otherwise, we cannot change what has happened. We strive forth, we persevere, and each day we become a better version of ourselves.
You, Marcus, you are weak. You're worthless. Worth less than nothing. It's nice to think about those things. can't get that voice out of my head.
Does anyone else know about your past?
Oh, I imagine a few people that look intently for it, like maybe, I don't know, Commander Osgood.
I might say if Osgood thought you were, it's what you thought of the dungeons a long time ago.
He gave me a medallion. For exemplary military service.
You mean that fool's errand of you, Christos Hagen?
Yes, the foolish four.
Moldren?
Oh, Moldren, yeah. He told me it doesn't matter where you came from. It matters that you're just doing good now.
Exactly. Do not dwell on past mistakes. Learn from them, yes. Do not allow them to consume your mind.
I still fucking hear it. It's the voice that tells me I'm tainted. Can't clean it. Like the blood outside the fucking gallows. It's stained red. Like me. I can't get back from that.
You'd be surprised in ways that people can redeem themselves.
Prelate, I killed innocents.
You're gonna see her reach into a pocket, and you're going to see a small brass locket. And hand it to you. If you were to open it, you would find two portraits inside. One of a human man, and one of a dwarvish woman. The man in that locket is my brother. Was my brother. Dinan. After my parents gave me up, he was the only one who tried to speak with me. The woman in that portrait was his wife, Sathi. He was a jeweler from Leodor. Both of them were burnt at pyres when Leodor was raided. Sathi was among the non-humans that were rounded up when they capitulated. And Finnan was burnt alongside her for trying to set her free. When I was still in Dornway, I found out one of the Imperials there was in the city. I confronted that man and I left him for dead in an alleyway. We all have those in our past, Marcus. We all have mistakes that we have made. What we do is we learn from these mistakes together, yeah.
But when do you know when it's enough?
Still not sure on that part. I imagine you will know what it is enough when everything feels right.
When everything feels right. I used to do things for the sake of order. It didn't feel like it.
Order has a way of driving those who do not fit the ideals those in charge to fate worse than death. Tell me, does Adwick seem like an orderly place to you?
No. Not at all. It's pure, almost pure chaos.
And yet...
Almost.
And yet, this city is still standing.
Remarkable.
After
Truly.
everything it's gone through. Because the people here persevere through their trials and tribulations.
For God's sakes, they told me when and how I had to piss.
Has a life in the military, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
That, I'm afraid, you'd find better cause with the guards at the gate. Well, don't get me wrong, I've been in military camps before and they reek of shit.
Sure.
Mud, old porridge, and shit.
Sorry to dump all this on you, Prelate. I know you're not in the true business of hearing problems, but...
Oh, you'd be surprised. Belo once came in here to speak with me. And yeah, that was a long time ago.
So what do you think I should do?
Bloody fool. Do what you believe is right. Do what you believe will help make a difference in people's lives. Perhaps in helping people you may find the solace that you seek.
Yeah.
I'll do my best not to get summoned to a barley roll, but given how he's spoken about this orc chief, I worry he may do something rash.
He's intent on making that his last day.
I won't allow it. I forbid him from dying.
Good.
Not just because he is a talented surgeon, but because you will be a lot busier should he perish.
Yeah.
In truth, I'm worried about Jack and Wavaya going. They're both intent on helping.
Aren't they getting married?
Just hope neither of them get... Yep.
Nasty business. They should just take a vacation. And not a killing vacation.
I don't have the luxury of saying no.
I don't know, maybe they plan to kill a bunch of orcs and then have the ceremony right there.
If they me to marry them in the middle of a battlefield, I'm going to smack both of them upside their head.
After all the orcs are dead, maybe then they can ask you to make a weird ceremony.
This church is seeing too much sadness of late. It'd be nice to have a wedding in here again.
Yes, it would.
I just hope it doesn't end up like the last one that was in here.
Do you need help with the
There
flowers?
was, That sound lovely. I'm thinking wildflowers. Although
Sure.
rather, I think that would be a better question put to Rovaya. It's her wedding, not mine. Although I was Jack was up to something. He came out to Martino and I, and specifically asked us to be at the tavern in the evening.
The tavern.
I have been a priest for 27 years, Marcus.
Yes.
And in all that time, no one ever asked a priest to a tavern at night. Unless either they are requiring their services, or if they're trying to get a drink out of them.
Well, a drink is always nice.
Taking Martino and I long to. I'm not that personally. I understand why people drink, but you can't really enjoy the taste.
I see.
I mean, there are sweet drinks out there. Wines and
True.
mind.
I didn't hear you come in.
It's a quiet door.
Well, I suppose with Leo cleaning, he must also clean the inches.
But thank you, Prelate. I think I have my answer.
Plus, anytime, Marcus. In truth, I was grateful for a moment to sit down as well.
And if I may. Thank you.
A good man, Marcus. Don't dwell on who you were. Think about who you are now.
A great man.
Focus on that.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, certainly worthwhile. See if you can make yourself worthy.
At your service. I'll get back to it.
I have letters to write.
Of course. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be worthy. Just roaming around? Yeah, it was a nice chat. It was good. I'm going to be worthy, even if it kills me. I'll do some good. I will.
royal guards take them up to the castle.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Fresh soap, general goods, medical, best in all of Ireland.
I don't think they would have allowed you. There's two ways he's going to play this spell, I can tell you that.
Hypothetical question.
I
I guess rhetorical question. Why doesn't everyone want silver rings?
Expensive, no?
I mean, think about it. Well, yeah, it was again hypothetical / rhetorical. I mean, on my end, I melt 2 silver coins into a forge into a small ingot that I then forge into something that's worth 3.
Lana ran off towards the hunter's lodge.
Everyone's worried about jewelry right now.
Yes.
To be honest with you.
You would be surprised. The nobles always have that on their mind. They always gotta look their best, you know.
Walk with me. I want to speak to this merchant who is selling medical.
Merchant who's selling medical, huh?
That's what I'll be doing.
Alright. Let's see, merchant who recites. Oh. That isn't he.
I heard you are selling medical supplies.
Hello there, Anya. Yes. Good afternoon. I am.
What do you have?
For right now, the only thing are bandages. Yes. For those who really need something to stitch you up. Actually, I don't have stitching yet, but I will later.
How much is 1 unit?
1 unit. Let me see. Okay, got a couple rolls here. 20 copper apiece. Beginner friendly. And these are clean, not like the used one, who I think used his old clothing. Right.
Here's 60 copper.
Alright. 1,
How many
2.
do you have left?
I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 3 fresh rolls.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Let me write this down on my ledger.
Alright. What were you saying about rings and whatnot?
Oh, right. Melt
Yeah, that was Anya.
And then you forge it into a ring that's worth 3.
Where are you headed? If I might ask.
I'm not sure yet.
Gotcha. Alright. $40 copper. Thank you. Okay, and it's Raylan, right?
60 copper. Thank you, Marcus. It's good to see you.
It's great to see you as well.
Keep doing good.
I will, every day. Fresh soap, general goods, best in all of Ireland.
Somehow I get the feeling I know what you're getting.
Monsters are not smart. They have enough brain cells to be sociable with us. They tell the
Sure.
difference between my own blood and that of dying.
I've heard otherwise. I've heard they're just as intelligent as us and far more terrifying. Stories, though.
I have heard similar of that, but not of the orcs we are fighting tonight.
Are there different kind of orcs?
We're fighting the stupid
Didn't know.
ones. I guess there are more tribe-like ones, and then there are more sophisticated ones. Luckily, they're getting the barbaric ones.
Luckily. Still orcs.
How long does it take one man to brew something?
I don't know, but there's a sign says closure, so red means stop.
I don't care.
You got the time to wait. I've got to finish up a
Tyler
couple
doesn't
orders.
seem to be around, so I won't need to leave the castle, or I won't need to leave the city till we leave for tonight.
Why specifically Kylo? Wait.
Fresh soap, general goods, best of all of Ireland.
We're not gonna afford some nice soap.
Aye, doesn't have to cost too much.
Scented soaps.
Ah, well, scented soaps. You could buy a whole bar for 40, half for 20.
Half for 20. Oh, well, I might buy one in a couple of days then.
I've got the new summer scents. It's jasmine and lilac.
Ooh. Jasmine and lilac. Is it together in one bar? Or is it
It's
separate
together in
jasmine
one bar.
and lilac?
It's all in one.
Could I give it a smell?
Sure. Let me unwrap it. There you are. It's sweet and spicy. It's the term for it.
That is quite nice. Oh, you know what? Oh, that would make a great present for me mum. She always sends me sweaters and I know I only send a couple back, so you know what? I'll come back in a couple of days, as long as you don't run out.
Sure thing, Jensen. Sure thing.
Hey, Zach.
Jensen? How are you?
Been better, been worse.
Mhm.
Can't think too much of this.
Just for people in
Yourself?
to recognize each other.
I'm doing good. I finally picked up my
who they
Gambison.
are and where they are.
He's put a lot of work
Excellent.
into it.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, Soma's got one too, looking very spiffy.
I agree.
You gonna try again with Sir Davide today?
Of course. If I'm gonna try and fight orcs,
The
then
brewery's
I gotta be
closed. I don't know
prepared.
if he's even in there.
Very good. I need to find him as well. I'd like to dance with that man one more time.
He said you went in and
Right, well.
out, and you're waiting for him to
But do you
Get back
know
to
if
my
you would
rides.
have
Oh,
any
yes.
experience with orcs?
I have no idea. Haven't heard of his adventures.
I'll knock for you.
Well, I guess I'll have to ask him.
Oh, definitely. The way he was talking 2 nights ago sounds like he's quite the storyteller.
He very much is.
Hi. Right, see you around.
Marcus?
Hello.
How have you been?
I've been very well. Can I help you with anything?
I just want a little talk. I see you've been carrying that crazy halberd.
Crazy halberd. It's a normal halberd. That's very shiny.
Still looked pretty good.
I'd say it's doing all right.
I'm assuming you're going to Barley Roll?
Oh, everyone assumes that. God, no.
We hope.
I just needed a weapon because it's wartime.
Anya here is.
Of course.
They're already working on the.
And, you know, trying to become a knight.
I don't think he's in there. He's knocked a couple times.
I-
haven't heard any movement.
That does sound nice.
It is.
But I just all I want to do is just make sure everyone's fed and protect everyone I care about.
Ooh, I'm
Pulls
hungry.
out a little bit of a yellow. Pulls out a little yellow polka dot ribbon.
What is that?
That's fine. I myself
Nice gave it to me as a good luck charm.
Nice. Oh, how did that go, by the way?
Wonderful, and it's still going very wonderful. I just fed her today.
You fed her?
She really
Like she's a pet?
Yeah. What?
Like she's a horse? Are you tending to Nice like she's a horse? You old dog.
No.
Oh.
No.
I was about to say, I didn't know you were into horseplay.
and work only the hours of day that you're away. Your meals and all of that.
No. No.
Hi, Soma.
No. No.
All right. Hey,
You
whatever
did
you
not
do
hear
in your
anything.
free time. Hey, Soma will remember this. Does she have, do you put the reins on her? Do you have like a riding crop?
No, no. Silence.
I mean, I could probably make those if you ever needed one.
No.
All right.
No.
Fine, I'll ask her when she's around.
Oh my! Please don't ask her.
What? Are you sure? How much are you gonna pay me to not tell her that you're into horseplay?
That does not surprise me, really. People being done with their work.
I'm trying to save her money. So you
What? No, and I'm joking. Relax. So I hear you two are going on vacation down south.
Maybe we'll bring the bloody severed head back for you.
Right.
No need. And please tell me you're not going to do the ceremony right after.
Break within the work, so to speak.
We're probably gonna give it a day or two.
Are we talking about the wedding?
Oh.
Yes, the wedding that I still need to.
Do you have someone to plan it?
I mean, Helena says she would take some of it over. But, I mean, there's still a
Did
time.
you get my
and
wedding
place.
gift?
I did. I actually have it back at the house right now.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
It's an interesting looking tool.
I told Wolfire, but you should
I can lend you a scout for that.
you should spend it on wine and ale and other such things. Yes, it's a lathe.
I'll definitely think of it.
Used for shaving wood.
Think about it.
Oh, lovely.
Let me show you. You hold it like this, and you draw.
Oh, lovely. Huh.
Is that how you use it?
Friday, we have. There's some fancy ones where you step on a pedal and it spins the wood around, and then you use a tool to carve it like that.
Wonderful human ingenuity. The dwarf had thought that it was some sort of saw. You saw from side to side.
Oh. Yeah. It is a little bit different, but aye.
Yes, well, such is the way of dwarves.
Hmm.
Do you engage in any carpentry?
Me, a little bit. I can do basic things. Anything you'd find in your home. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
I made this table. I made this bench. Yeah,
Did you?
I did. It's human craftsmanship, but... Aye.
It will last for a few years, which is all that you need, really.
There you go. Yeah.
I don't mean it disparagingly. I mean just, of course, that you only need it to last so long.
It's all good. Yeah.
I'm curious, is this considered your merchant stall?
Yes.
I guess it would be since he made it himself.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Are you registered with the Merchants Guild?
I need those royal guards once
Merchants
more
Guild.
quickly to escort some people out. If I got some people in the
They
spawn.
told me this morning that only members are allowed to sell their wares. Otherwise, you need to pay for a permit.
Please and thank you.
I bought one myself this morning for 50 copper from the one of the elder merchants at the guild.
That's news to me. I was cleared by Auditor Dorst, but not the Merchants Guild. Are they still around?
Oh. You may have to inquire. Wolfire is on their books. But unfortunately, some of the
How
merchants
long
from
does
this
that
morning were
go
not.
for? The permit?
The permit for me was only for a single day, but I am not a member of the guild.
For a single day?
Pretty expensive just
It
for
is tall up here.
for a permit just for a day.
Finally!
Yes.
I imagine it's discouraged. Looking
people who
down
aren't
on
guild
people is a lot
members
easier than looking up.
Yes, Claudia. But
You are
50
right
copper
about
for a
that.
whole day. Shoot.
I
That's
imagine
gonna
you would
bleed me
have a lot of
dry.
trouble when you're talking to Ursa.
Hmm.
Well, perhaps you could apply for membership
That does hurt your neck.
if you are not one already.
Did you hear any prerequisites for that one or no?
I'm crouched down.
I did not. I know Wolfire is a member.
Sure,
Maybe you
people
could-
see there's an
Wolfire's a Wolfire?
I guess it was nice.
You're a member of the Merchants Guild? How much?
Right, I feel like you told me this maybe day one that I.
It's been a while since I last checked. I mean, you could try to ask them. I know when they open up. They usually open up in the mornings. Merchants.
Just the mornings? They're not here now, right?
They probably are
It was
reading.
much earlier today. I spoke to them.
Ah, okay.
They usually open up early in the mornings.
Well, I'll head there tomorrow
so if
then.
you catch them by then, if you just go past where the wood making, just go past beyond there. It's just pretty much in the far back.
Oh yeah, I know what it is. And yes, I do engage in carpentry. Just small bits. Nothing too crazy. Can make you a bed. You know? Make you a table, a
I'm
bench.
sure you could sell the table or the bench.
Yes. Can make you some shelves, cups, bowls, stuff like that.
Cups and bowls.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting.
Basic things you'd find in a house that are miscellaneous. One would say.
Security. Steal his soap, I steal your soul. Mm-hmm.
You know what?
I'd like to see that.
You're on the clock. I'll pay you.
I do need copper.
Yes. We'll speak of your rates after we've seen your work.
Mm-mm. I don't think I need that. I think just my
But did you need any
angry
woodwork?
face is enough.
Well, I was wondering, would you be able to make a small box with a lid?
Small box.
Let me show you.
Sure.
Similar to this one. I keep some tea inside.
That's pretty intricate. Huh, and it is pretty small. Yeah, suppose I could manage something like that, yeah.
I love tea.
Well,
You know,
if you make something
when I was growing up,
delicate enough, then I will purchase it.
Wonderful.
It would be a
Delicate.
gift.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Should be done later.
To the lesser
I had once commissioned Yersa to make
things of life. If I
a
don't
picture
want that to be an
frame
insult. Beer,
for some
ale,
artwork.
instead of something good for them.
And
You always pick a
she
cheaper
adorned
option
the
at the same.
outside of the frame with traditional
These are tough
Bjorning
times.
decoration.
I suppose.
Do you think you could do anything similar? Some Aralandi decorations?
That's a bit outside of my range. Perhaps Christos could do something like that. He's a bit of an artist.
Perhaps.
I have great balance.
Shall I leave it with you, or should I go inquire myself?
Oh, you mean to Christos? Of which part?
Of having it decorated, the box.
Oh, him for decoration, but me for the box. Yep.
I see. You can't work with
I'm
him?
security.
I can work with him if he's around.
Huh. Yes, I would bother Aldo, but he's quite
hello,
busy
lady
with
security.
the project
course.
in the poor district, and Yersa
Oh,
will be departing
I
soon.
should probably
call me a
go check
lady.
on that if he's doing that right now.
It's just Ladio.
Yeah, in a little bit. I should be good with the box.
Present yourself.
Why don't you
like a
ask
lady,
this
so
merchant here? I
feel
think
like
I
must
recognize
insist.
him from
Metal boots to your
Merchant
left
Guild.
down the way.
That's a very
Mhm.
high status.
Oh,
You shouldn't give away
oh,
money.
watch the stall.
Status.
Yes.
Mm.
We should go around the side.
What are you in the market for? Because I got a little bit of this little bit of that.
Not sure.
I still go.
Really not sure what's going on with that.
It's like a parade.
Silver is currently being carried by this man.
Business there. Anyway, what are you looking
Interesting.
He's carrying a child.
Some more.
Look at that.
That's a hobbit.
Yeah.
That's so nice of the royal guards to
That is
look
not
after
a
lost
hobbit.
children.
You're fucking with me.
It's a
Oh,
hobbit.
of course, of course.
That's a hobbit.
It's a hobbit. No,
Marcus?
I was trying to
Aldo?
find you, like, I think for the past 3 days now, to try to help with the building.
I'm around. I'm available.
I told Drake to find you.
Oh, that's all right. Do you need my help right now?
Well, I think we did enough work for today, so.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I was looking for you earlier, but I couldn't find you.
That's all right.
No.
Yes, hi.
Hello there, merchant.
My friend here has a question for you.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Are you with
How's
the
it going,
Merchants Guild?
everything right?
Oh, yes, of course.
You an inspector, you an auditor or something, you know, this one telling me some
No.
auditor gonna come around, gonna come find me something, you know?
No.
Gonna go
I'm
tell on me, is that it?
I'm one of the merchants here at the in the square. But
Yeah, okay.
I'm not with the guild. Are you with the guild? I was going to inquire.
No, I'm not with the fucking guild, alright? I ain't gonna pay any little daily rate or anything, I'm just gonna sell my wares, gonna be gone, alright?
Gotcha. Have they ever told you about all that? About the permit and whatnot?
Yeah. Not paying it, so fuck 'em.
I see. I guess it's more of a tithe than a tax
funny.
against the merchants.
We did ask after you this morning, and they said they didn't have your name.
Yeah, because they
But
didn't.
they would have to
didn't
send someone to
sign
come
it.
check.
You know, they're saying, oh, everybody go in there and sign your name, give them 50 copper. I ain't gonna give them 50 copper. What are they gonna do? Come out here and arrest me? Fuck them. I'm bringing wares in here. I'm bringing business into Abwick. Now come on.
I understand that.
You here to buy something now?
I was just wondering about your involvement with that, and I think I'm with you a little bit there.
Yeah.
If they keep trying to upcharge us, we'll have to put our stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, well, you know, that's why I cleaned up my shop, you know, and I dipped, you know, when I heard, you know, that people were coming around, and then when I heard they were gone, I just came right back out, you know, no big deal.
I see. Oh.
Made me a nice little lunch, you know.
What was your name, sir?
That was Aaron Wainwright.
Aaron. I'm Marcus, the Worthwhile.
Oh, yeah.
Pleasure to meet
Alright,
you.
Marcus. Yeah, good to see.
I'm just at that table right there.
Fellow merchant.
If you need any help from me, I'll be around.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, if you need anything, you just let me know.
Sure thing, Aaron.
All right, yeah.
Hmm. Huh.
Here, there you go. Okay, yeah.
Interesting.
Well, I suppose that clears that up.
Yeah.
I'm trespassing.
If I were you, I would keep that 50 copper handy in case
He's
they do come
trespassing,
calling.
and I can't do anything.
That's a good point.
You need to hire better security.
Lottie, is everything all right with my stall?
No, there's... No! Look at all these people touching!
It's okay to touch the table. I made it.
Oh, you want them to touch your table?
It's fine. It's a table. It's not gonna bend after touching it. Well, except maybe from you.
Yeah, I was going to say, you want to try that?
No, I'll break your finger.
That could be very quickly misconstrued.
You'd have two half tables.
I'll do it.
Oh my
What?
God, can
No,
you break
that's
your
not how that
fingers?
works.
I'm actually wondering.
Do you want to find out, big man?
We could do an arm wrestle. Let's do
I
an arm wrestle. You hold onto my finger. Let's do it, alright?
That's good.
Your finger's like the size of my forearm.
Oh God.
Exactly. Wait, hold on. Grab my finger. Let me see how tiny your
Really?
hand is.
This joke? Are you just gonna blast waves out of your ass? Oh.
Quintus, you're dead!
Ah, yes. I'll pull out the nail.
Quintus, also look at this when you're not dazed anymore.
That's the spirit.
I've already seen it.
What is going on? What is happening?
Your finger!
Oh my goodness!
Almost as big as my wrist! Your finger could be my wrist!
Stop saying that!
It's so weird.
Wait, hold on. I arm wrestle you.
Oh,
but
come
using
on.
Only my finger. Let's go.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You're like the strongest one here. Really?
I am just using one finger. What
Oh, your pinky. Oh, yes, your pinky.
Oh my God.
This is so weird. What is today?
Shall I roll?
Other things I never thought I'd witness in my life.
There is no need for a roll. Whenever you're ready.
There is no. All right.
All right, 3, 2,
You feel
1,
nothing.
go.
Oh, dear, go ahead. Anytime, go ahead and start. Oh.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh. Lisa.
It's like she just fell asleep.
Lisa.
You don't know your own strength, yes, sir.
Leave me.
Ladia, are you okay? You're my
Again, I
security.
used 2 hands.
Oh, 2 hands.
All right.
Okay, all right.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Start at any time, my dear. Anytime, my dear. Come on.
That's okay, Ladia. Good competition. Well done.
I don't think most of
Huh.
You did great, dear.
I can't even lift
Well,
up
I
bucket
think
from
you
the
did well.
You did manage to do that, though.
After like 5 minutes.
Is anyone else brave enough to challenge Yersa to an arm wrestling competition?
Probably in character.
You know what? If it's one finger, I might as well try. This isn't gonna be a polar situation, right? You're not gonna break my hand.
Thanks for entertaining them so they don't rough up my stall.
Try to, yes. It's just one finger. Let me roll. In my favor. Let me see.
That is the plan. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect.
What did you get?
Okay.
3 + 4, so it's a 7. So it's obviously you're going to win, but you're. Oh wait, you got 4.
I see a stalemate happening. Anytime, you all. Anytime.
Alright, I gotta win this, right? Come on.
Come on, it's just a finger,
It's
right?
one finger. Go.
Come on.
You almost
Come on,
got
Flynn.
it.
Come on, Flynn.
Oh god, you're playing tricks on me, aren't you?
There's still just so much mass to it.
So it's not just me.
It's not just you. She's just so strong. You know, one time I was trying to heal her, and she hit me so hard I almost died. True story.
My fingers are strong. Cramped up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. Good fight, eh?
Well done. Oh, right in the shoulder.
Why did I do that again?
Oh yeah.
Here, how about you and me?
But I'm much better now.
Oh, I'm big and I'm strong. It's what I do.
It's what
Also,
you
I'm
do.
sorry for dislocating your shoulder again. I heard you out of peripheral of your ear.
Ah yes, peripheral.
Sorry.
Indeed.
Jack, you want to arm wrestle? Okay, hold on.
Sure, let's give it a try.
As long as this brings in business, I think I'm okay with
This is
it.
good business for you.
Yes.
So, exactly. You see? Great minds. Prestige. Prestige.
Fresh soap,
We are not
general
taking advantage
goods,
of the poor at
best
all.
of all of Ireland.
No big deal. I want to see this.
Alright. So you have to choose either full hand or pinky on left hand. Or not pinky.
No, we can't do gambling though. That's like the one thing we can't do.
Let's do full hand.
Ooh, no.
Full hand? Alrighty.
Alright, Jack, come on. Come on.
Our landing tier forbids us to gamble.
Ah yes, of course. Aralandi loot boxes.
7 + 4 because of my major, so 11.
We're gonna be massaging back. Come on.
I got
Come on,
12.
Jack.
All right, Jack. You've got this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh no, that's Lethel's, I believe.
She was so angry he was going to win. She tried to cut his hand off.
Oh, my finger is still cramping up.
Well, no,
I
this is for
swear.
shaving wood.
Oh god, that's not my fault, is it?
Ooh. It is totally your fault. The fingers were not meant for that much leverage. Hold on. I just need to drop it.
Oh,
That shit.
well done.
My finger pop it. Come on.
Okay, 1, 2.
It hurts. Aye. There we go.
Call it a draw,
Thank you.
alright? You were hurt. You were experiencing pain.
Oh, I'm an apprentice surgeon.
It's fine.
I don't think any of us could win realistically against you, let's be honest.
Yeah, no. Let's be honest. Yeah, we wouldn't really
I
be
mean, like,
able to
if you
win.
want to say that you want to actually fight me, I can always just, like, pick you
Oh,
up and it's like,
come on now.
Oh god. It's fine. I'll go.
She just picks up random middle
Please
fingers.
ask people
Whose
before
lost
picking them
child
up.
is this?
Please ask.
See, in Gradia, we did it a bit differently. We grabbed them by their legs and then shook them upside
And yes,
down.
she'll just pick you up and maybe toss you if she doesn't like you.
No. I'm good.
I believe she calls it upsies. If you're familiar with that.
Upsies.
Upsies, yes.
Ooh, my Tootie used to give me upsies all the time.
Yes.
I feel like I just flew off the ground. I almost said flied. Just flew. I wouldn't
can toss
be
people
surprised if
too.
you could launch me over the wall or something. Holy shit! Please don't do that.
I mean, I tossed Morrigan one day, and I swear she almost reached.
Yeah,
the
you can be
roof
tossed
without
over the
going,
wall.
So.
Once.
Please. What? Wait. You actually. That was a joke.
She paid me to toss her up in the air and also catch her. What the
Oh, Lethal, is this yours?
I can do it. Who wants to get tossed? I can toss
Yes,
and
thank
catch.
you. I
Of
can
course.
like to retrieve
You
it,
want to get
actually.
tossed? I'll toss you.
Thank you, man.
Please don't toss people. No.
Why not? It's so much fun.
This is so normal to
This just in the attic daily.
If I could,
The last person you tossed, they were drunk, you were drunk, and they were on top of there and they were stuck.
You know, if I wasn't the man of who I am,
Like a
who I
cat.
am.
Just stuck in a tree. On top of a stable.
Tonight then, we all drink, we all have a good time, and I toss you, yeah?
It's a good thing I learned to climb down.
You learned to climb down.
I'd literally pay you to throw Zach.
Yes, and up. I can climb trees.
Just to see
yeah,
his
no, I'd
reaction.
be down for that.
This is very good.
I'd be down for that.
There was many near my home, but when I did, it's very fun.
I see.
Do you want to be tossed into a lake or just tossed in general and I catch
Don't
you,
toss
yeah?
people into the lake.
Zach. Actually, bad idea. Yeah, they're.
You know.
Oh yeah, the lake is a bad idea right now. But the river is fine, yeah?
if possible.
The one that right here?
Isn't it pretty shallow?
I'm sure it won't be
like.
Didn't you toss Baylor into the river?
Your
I
fucking
did
leg
that.
was fractured.
Okay. Is anyone here drunk and out of their mind?
It's not going to be that bad.
Out of the mind and drunk? Not so much, but out of mind probably.
Alright.
Is that the one who wrote the sign, "My meat is closed"?
That sounds like it. Yeah.
But
His meat is closed. Oh, the
I
butchery.
read that.
if you're gonna go there, if you're not,
I'm not
then,
going
It was on the
Yes, I read the notice board. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Said his meat is closed.
It said my meat is closed.
The butchery.
Whenever you want
Yes.
to get tossed,
Signed.
no, I want to toss
I think it was a
people now.
V.
We talked about it. I get
I thought it was
V.
Bavor.
You understand?
Baylor. No, Baylor.
I don't think he was literate.
Maybe that could.
I mean, not many people are, right?
That I moved down here. Yes, I tossed a dwarf, but it was the best
Not many
thing I've
are
ever
literate.
experienced. It's like throwing a child, but like.
Was it men are more likely to be literate at this era?
So you just casually said.
See, my two just said that. And here I am,
Yeah.
and I was learning to read and write, and I could already read when I was 5.
What's the
I was
thing?
self-taught by
One
the
out of
time I
every
was
100
5.
females
And then he taught me.
are literate.
Oh my
Yeah.
It's a
I suppose. Well, my mother was also quite
If you
literate.
throw a dwarf at
That
My
makes you.
father as well was also quite literate.
That makes you rare.
Do you know
Yeah.
how often I wanted to just pick up Aldo and
2 in
toss
every
him like a
100.
wrecking ball at everybody?
There you go.
And work, he's double shield up.
Huh.
He bursts in, he breaks
I think for men it's 1 out of every 10.
throwing a stone at them.
Just about.
I mean, a long time ago,
I need some sanity.
Sounds
What do
like
you
we need
think?
to change that.
and due to some
Talking about literacy.
Literacy, yes.
Literacy.
One in
Do you know how to
every
read and
10
write?
men are usually well learned, and 1 in every 100 women are well learned.
That's why we have signs for our shops.
Every 100.
Because a lot of people can't read.
1 in 100.
Yeah.
Right, they're all colored, right? Easy to
Yeah.
see the colors.
Exactly.
Green means go, red means go and.
Maybe not that.
Yep, that's not
Okay,
Going?
I'll grab him by hip and then swing and
Who are you
smack
grabbing by
people
the
with
hips?
stand-up
What the
combat.
what the fuck did I just miss? What are you doing?
We're planning. We're plotting
Oh,
here.
good, you're plotting. Go ahead. Yeah, right outside my stall. Keep going.
Sure, me.
Be
I'd pray.
careful. She might she might just feel some kind of way and then.
You know, like he said.
But then that is just extended shield. The point is to.
She's talking about just grabbing people by the hips and going at it.
I would not recommend.
Yeah, they're really casually talking about this out in the open, right in front of your stall.
See, me trying to be more knightly, it'd be rude to just grab someone by the hips in the middle of the day. Pretty sure.
Right? In the middle of the day, sure, yes.
Right. So, like, for example, I would offer to Laudia, if you need help heading down, I would grab you by the hips. If you need help getting down, I would grab you by the hips.
I should probably
Ooh,
wander around and try to find
I
work.
know how to get down.
Exactly.
Like I said, I can climb down trees just like benches.
Right.
Mhm.
This is good.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
By the way,
Sure, if you need help, I can assist.
Arm wrestling. Yes, arm wrestling right here.
Was.
If you please. Ooh.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Smooth. I'm a featherweight. You just picked me up like I was a bucket.
No, it's just a nice courtesy.
My finger, so let's see how this works out, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
On go.
Oh, okay. All right. 3,
Two.
Okay, hold on. Did you roll for yourself? I'm rolling right now. Okay, I got a 13 with all my bonuses.
All right. Go.
Okay.
And go.
Come on, Anya. You've got this.
I appreciate
Come on.
Anya, get in the inside.
Oh. Well played. Well played. Oh, with the other arm. Okay.
Okay.
Break both of them.
Same deal. On go.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, dear.
Oh my
That's a nat
God.
20.
2,
I'm ready.
1, go.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Don't break my table.
I won't break it.
Because you'll repair it if you do.
Are you alright, Anya?
You're welcome.
General goods.
Fresh soap, general goods.
Watching for,
bandages to wrap your broken hand.
It's time to spend your money on general goods.
Bandages to heal yourself after you use the
I sold out of my bandages. Yeah.
Never mind. Bandages for the 2 days of helping with
have you
construction.
got?
I couldn't pay you for today.
I've got torches. I've got rope. I've got a net.
Thank you.
Got lots of
Good
things.
torches, so healing supplies.
I was waiting for
Torch?
you to-
No,
Do you have
that's
any
not
healing?
healing.
Don't take that seriously. Don't take that seriously. Just a rumor.
What'd you say?
Healing like stuff before. Do you have any healing stuff like potions?
It's not on me at the moment, so.
50 copper.
I've got whetstones. I've got straps or a belt.
For you,
Belt.
you got 50 copper too.
Sure, got a pouch.
Thank you. Actually, I have someone to talk to.
How much is it?
For which one?
The belt. With the pouch.
Belt. This is a also a leather belt. That runs for about 1 silver.
I mean, if you want to help us,
A pouch goes for about the same.
with construction, it's just yeah, we're already done for today.
Whether it's out of leather or cloth, depends.
Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
No, for the belt.
But other things like cups, bowls, stuff you'd normally find in your household.
When I get back.
Well, I wouldn't take it to the poor quarter. Just get it get broken.
Oh, sure. Yeah, any small miscellaneous thing that you can think of that's not too specific, I can make.
Do you know where I can
Mhm.
find?
No, I was just asking because
Right, I guess.
about any kind of like potions or anything. Elder's going to barley roll tomorrow.
I see. Well, I already sold my bandages, so for people that were looking for them. Yeah.
No, I'm just seeing if I can get anything so that make sure he survives, gets his ass back in.
I'd be careful for those going to barley roll. A bandage can only get you so
I'm
far.
gonna be going there. So if you have anything that can, also I owe you money. I realize.
Sure.
In fact. Silver 50 copper.
Thank
That's,
you.
for the wood you helped provide the other day for the doors.
Yeah. Good thing.
Did he help with any of the building?
Oh, right. For
No,
helping
I've
you
been
with the
trying to
doors.
get him to help.
Oh, sorry. The doors from yesterday.
I appreciate it.
Yes, it's because you provided me 15 wood for that.
Well, alright.
Hmm.
You have a good
Sure.
rest of your day.
Yep. Now, I'm trying to think if there's anything you can help me with, but I'm
Sure.
already getting my
Doesn't have any
chainmail, my
bandages.
shields are ready.
Doesn't have any potions.
I'm out of
Oh,
potions.
right, I need to find
so-
Flynn. I gotta
Sure.
find Flynn. Jack gave you your shield, right?
Yes.
Right, I'm making
Yes, he
Jack's shield as well. I just need to get some nails from Flynn, and I should be able to finish that.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, anyway. Well, hopefully I'll see you when I get back. That
Hopefully.
won't be too much of a mess.
Just don't get hurt, right?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm going up against orcs. I'm probably gonna get beaten the shit out of, but I'll be sure to come back alive.
Just know that there's less medical headed your way.
Less?
Yeah.
Did something happen?
I mean, I've run out of my stock. And besides, I think Soma wants me to stay here, so I can help you if you head there.
Well, Soma will be there at least. And
Well, as far as I know, he only has 6 bits of stitching. So you gotta be careful. Like
I'll
I
be sure
said,
to-
if you can,
I
just
got
don't get
this.
hit. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty good at not getting hit. Or I should say, I'm good at getting hit, but not getting hurt.
That's good.
You don't have your town shield.
Speaking of
Oh, I have
things that
it.
are useful for
Well,
that,
there's Mr. Flynn. There you go.
there you are.
There you are. And then,
Handful of nails.
did I give you the 80 already?
That you did.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna go get Jack's shield built then.
Good.
But yes, I do have 1 satchel. I got whetstones. I've got buckets.
Wait, you have a satchel?
I do.
How much are that? Is that?
Satchel's more of the intermediary between backpack and pouch, so let me see.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
I need a second satchel for my backpack. One of these doesn't actually exist.
I see. There we go. So that'd be 2 silver, 50 copper for a satchel.
Lord, that's expensive.
So are
I've been
bolts of
trying to get
cloth,
some
my
leather
boy,
with the,
and leather.
The hunters had some bad luck, so I wasn't able to get any more hide today. I might have to get that when I get
Well,
back.
a cloth satchel is a bit more expensive than a leather satchel, so that's why.
Yeah. Oh, is yours a cloth satchel?
It is.
Ah, I see.
It's a finer
Yeah,
make.
I was looking for a leather one.
I see.
All right. Well, good luck selling it. I'll be sure to. If you're able to make a leather satchel, though, I might.
I can
come
if
to
I get
you
the
once I
leather.
get the leather.
Yep,
I'm gonna try to get.
I
the
just
leather.
need 2 units for a leather satchel.
Yep, and that's what I've been trying to get together, but the hunters have been unlucky. No hide today.
Did you want to try your hand at hunting?
No. My one experience with hunting was a boar running me down.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I'm gonna get this.
The other time, we went outside to the
Hey there, Wolvine.
and we found that giant spider.
Marcus.
Yeah, that's right. I don't want to think about that.
The Twinstooth is gonna be joining us on Barlow.
Which one, sorry?
So the Twinstooth is gonna be joining us. Barlow.
Really?
I wanted me to let you know.
Where are they now?
I'll probably be around here in town. I saw her a couple of times.
Are they getting paid for it?
I don't know if they are or not. If not, I'll pay them.
Oh, you asked them.
Well, I asked her if she could come along.
Are you going?
Yes, I'm going.
Fuck.
Me and Jack are both going.
Just be careful, yeah?
We will. We'll watch out for each other. We even took the time today to even learn more about stitch wounds as well. If things get to worse, we will know how to heal each other.
Well, the unfortunate bit is, if you don't know how to do stitching today, probably won't know how to do it tomorrow. So, Selma is your best bet for that. And he only has a couple.
I had a few lessons.
Oh,
I had
that's
a
good.
few lessons with him.
It takes a
Not
bit
so
more
much
than a.
with
It takes a
Jack,
bit more than a few, unfortunately. But
Indeed.
yeah.
But
Eventually,
at least I can know at least the basics of just bandaging.
I would. I'd go with y'all, but there's no money in it, is there?
That I don't know. I'm going because we definitely need barley.
Yeah. Well. Godspeed, I suppose. And to her as well.
I'll make sure that she'll be alright. So I also will look out.
Why didn't she tell me in person?
There's been a lot of things that have been going on.
I mean, I'm an
A lot of
open
things
book.
I can't really
You
say.
can tell me anything.
Oh, there's some things I cannot say out loud.
Fucking hell. Uva, can you tell me about one thing? At least at some point.
I'll try.
About Ledford.
I can tell you maybe a little bit of the details, but only small parts, not a lot. There's a lot of things I cannot tell.
Commander?
They're blunting their weapons.
Good to see you. I had quite the introduction at the top of that tower, if you can understand.
Indeed. There's a lot of things that we cannot really say out loud.
Well,
But
picture me in the
after
dark.
maybe some short bits.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a time and a place for you Ledfordians. But perhaps it's not right now. Yeah.
I need to get some rest.
Yeah.
Need to go outside, breathe for a moment.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Fresh soap, General Goods, best in all of Ireland.
Claudia, since you were looking directly in Flynn's direction, you saw him hold up two metallic things. One looked orangish, one looked silver. Just held them against the sun, smiled, and put them away.
Claudia?
Fresh soap.
Fresh
General
soap,
Goods,
General
huh?
Goods. Do you happen to deal in roses at all? The flower.
Do you in a rose? Well, I know what the flowers are.
He pulls out a wilted white rose. Do you know, have you seen anyone in town who was carrying any roses at all?
Can't say I have. I mean, I was carrying on a flower earlier, but I gave it away to someone outside.
I see.
So you can be any more help.
You've done plenty of work. Thank you for the afternoon shift. What would you say your rate is?
As long as I can do it again.
Do you want your pay?
That is the payment.
Interesting.
No luck with a level worker. I was going to ask him to see if he had any leather for sale. He doesn't have any.
Well, there you go. Fresh soap, general goods, best of all of Ireland.
I was going to bring it to you to make Alder an extra pouch.
Interesting.
But
You seen Christos recently?
No, I have not.
I just was there and it was closed.
He was talking with the
I
village.
see.
I'm not quite sure where he went.
Marcus, you want to do me a favor?
Hello, Acolyte.
Because I'm going to be gone for most of tomorrow if I'm going to be down there.
Yeah.
If you see Riker tomorrow, can you give him this? It's a silver.
Sure.
Yeah, just get that to Riker when you see him next.
Will do.
Thank you.
Oh, it looks like
So many friends going to Barley Roll that I probably won't see.
Are you sure?
You did say you didn't want
Can I help you?
I'm sure they're smart enough to know what they can handle and not.
I promised her I would give her a
Sure.
Do you have anything other than soap?
I do. I deal in miscellaneous goods. He's dead.
The problem is I'm not gonna be able to make you a shield in time.
Oh.
Well, you kind of heard my little things of I have a satchel, a cloth satchel. I can make accessories. Let me see. Like nails, things for buildings. Belts, straps if I get any leather in. But I don't have any right now. Rope, torches. I can make a net. I just need the fiber. And the buckets, bowls, cups. Those are out of wood. Whetstones or tablets. Bricks.
I think I still technically have a whetstone.
Tables, chairs, anything you'd find in a house.
Yeah, I'll try and make sure he doesn't
That
do
is
anything
fair.
rash.
Nothing sparking, I guess. I'm preparing for travel north, trying to figure out what I most need.
Well, if nothing's sparking from those ideas, if you can think of anything miscellaneous that's a simple item, I can generally make it out of wood, stone, metal, or leather or cloth.
Aye.
It just has to be very simple to make, and I can make it.
Of course. Aye.
So if there's something that rattles around in the brain, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think. Honestly, I already have the rope, and I have the climbing spikes for my feet. Let's see, we got the healing objects. Should be good.
What's her name? Penny was buying stuff this morning, if you remember. She did acquire rosin, if you know what that is.
Right, yeah, she handed me one. Aye.
Yeah, very useful.
Thank you for that. That'll keep us warm. Aye.
So you've been traveling, right? You had to come south, right? At some point?
Aye, yes,
Do you
I
have
came
your
south about 2
checklist
years
of
ago.
everything you need for travel?
For me, that checklist is very small. I
Sure.
just needed food.
Do you have
and
torches?
The cloak on my back. I can make torches myself.
Sure. Whetstones? To keep your weapons sharp?
I do have one, yes.
You bought all my medical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Leather straps, belts for any kind of horses that she might be using.
I'll have to see if they come with it. The idea is to perhaps borrow a wagon from the church after barley roll.
It's always good to have redundancies in case something breaks.
That is true. That is true. Well, I am a little short on money right now, but tomorrow, once I get some more money, maybe I'll get another belt or something.
Sure. And of course I find out that my princess is headed there as well.
To barley roll?
Yeah.
Sorry. That's fine. Oh, wait. Who's heading down there?
Princess Morgan Jessel.
Oh, Morgan is. Is it everybody or just Morgan?
I think it's her and her one other. Because one of them is destined for elsewhere. So, seems like just two of them.
All right then. And I mean, I believe you said you weren't going because you have the other plans.
I don't want to get hurt before travel north, and I don't
Mr.
want to
Aldo?
delay it any longer.
Make sure at least she comes back, alright?
There's a lot of people on that list right now.
There's this,
someone gets back. I gotta make sure Zach gets back. I gotta make sure Morgan gets back. I gotta make sure everybody gets back.
Well, Mr. Aldo,
List, unfortunately.
if I might say something a bit controversial.
I'll be right back.
What's that?
Make sure you come back, Aldo.
Do you know the act of triage for medical?
Not fancy things, just wrapping something, but nothing beyond that.
No. Triage is the idea that you as a person cannot save everyone you meet.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah. Please put her at the top.
Very useful, very fun. Very dangerous. But I'd prefer
I know it's a bit of an ask.
Soma. Because if we lose Soma, we'll end up losing them anyway.
I know.
My head nearly got knocked off.
I'll hope it doesn't come to that, but I'll be putting them at least on the top.
I don't think I'll be coming at you.
Maybe not her and Soma, but
just
between
keep in
her and
mind-
someone else, right?
You and the assistant for
Techniques are there.
What if it's Soma? What if it's Morgan or I?
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Don't worry, I already know the choice. I know what I'm doing.
Let me keep you.
crazy in which way? Because
Why do you think I always have the shields?
I stepped away.
Well, yours is she didn't really
Aye. That's fair.
Give him my regards if you see him again.
I'll try to make sure nothing happens. I will make sure nothing happens.
I mean, none of you have to go, right?
Yeah, but if I just sit here and do nothing, we're all gonna starve.
We need them to go to get the food.
And you need, and since Soma's going, you will need to be here. So.
But who's gonna help him?
We'll all be there to help him.
Well, she's not as stupid, so thankfully.
But you can't, none of you can stitch.
Did Mirandel end up learning the stitch? I don't know if he's going or not.
It takes weeks to learn how to do that. At least one.
The thing is, if you did go, that'd be what against what someone asked.
I should stay.
Yeah. Do you know anybody else that can do that?
No.
That's the problem. There's only two of you.
Yeah.
I
That's the
thought there
problem.
was one other.
Like a bird.
There was one other.
Yeah, you want to see one?
We lost Stace.
Penny knows, I think. That she's going
I think
elsewhere.
Penny's going.
No.
Yep.
Is when you put a rock in your water and then you have everyone throw ingredients in, and it's a delicious soup because everyone.
This is why I said I might have to put Soma on top of the list.
That's fair. Don't worry about it.
I assume that is just bigger soup.
And hopefully that choice won't have to happen.
Yeah.
I really hope not.
Okay, if it's coming from Nice, then I think she might actually be just be
Jack
crazy.
Shield's done. You're all set.
Okay.
What kind of
Nice
crazy
is not that crazy.
I'm trying to kind of put a, you know, trying to kind of
Me too. I just wish I had more.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to trim the one off my back.
Alright. I don't have a
Hey Mag, yeah, I'm doing very well. And Jaro, yes.
just a leg.
It is quite the crowd.
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating fish at the same time. I hope you don't mind. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Alright, so I don't have a whole lot of experience, but I overhear little conversations when I walk by, and a lot of times they are a little off wall and a little like. Is common her first language? Because if not, then it is excusable with some of the phrases she says. It is? Okay, then it is not so excusable.
Okay, what did she say?
She just says really weird phrases that throw me off, or she's just. I don't know. I don't remember because they're nothing to me, you know? It's like, oh, another crazy person in Adwick.
I mean, depends on
Fresh
what
soap,
it says.
general goods.
Like,
Best in all of Ireland.
Like, you know, puts lotion on her skin or has to get the rope again, or like, what is it? What is she talking about?
That sounds okay. She. It's nothing harmful. It's not bad crazy. It's just crazy.
Well, I mean, I think some of her ideas were actually brilliant. Like, she actually came up with like this idea for Soma to have like these like wrist, like these cuffs made of like cloth, and then when you unfurl it, it'll have like all the tools that you need, and then you can just wrap it up again.
Crazy is useful. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes crazy ideas are very good ideas.
I mean, is it kind of crazy ideas that's gonna get Zach killed?
No, I don't think so. I don't think she is dangerous crazy. She's just a little off the
she's
rails.
not dangerous. Okay. All right, good.
Honestly, I'm okay with that.
Who's dangerous crazy?
Boring, you know. No one.
Not your girl for once. It is now his girl.
What do you mean not mine for once?
I mean, Morrigan's a little crazy, but she's delightfully so.
You calling her crazy?
I mean, she has those eyes.
Crazy for you, clearly. You're not talking bad about her.
Okay, you tell me this, right?
Uh-huh.
She begs me to toss her 20 feet up into the air, and then when I catch her, she pays me. Is that not a little crazy? Just a little bit.
No, she's very flexible.
Is that from personal experience?
Well, I don't think flexibility. Oh. I wasn't.
Finally, somebody who understands me.
Hey, I understand you, Mr. N.
I've been hearing euphemisms all day.
Yeah.
All day. And finally, somebody
Finally.
can understand.
Yes.
Everything is sexual with you, though. Everything.
It's not.
It's not, though.
It's not. It's not my fault that people say things like, "Oh, Ren whipped out his ancient relic. It was small and oppressive, and he showed it to me behind the tavern."
Like, oh boy, I can't wait to get filled up at the tavern.
Stuff like that.
Right? Because of the food.
About something being
Yeah.
nailed and like hammered and spreading on someone's back.
Yep.
It's not my fault.
Yep.
I hear things and
My legs are up in the air in excitement.
don't
That's a
know.
common phrase. Yeah.
Or early today, I was talking about practicing my spread for the bow,
Mhm.
right? And then out of nowhere, Lethal said, "You practice your spread, and we'll make sure we hit him hard." And then,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to do? It's not
Yeah,
my
it's a
fault that
common
people
bow
say
technique. You
euphemisms.
spread the eagle. Yeah.
I think she's talking about spreading something else, but you know.
I got you, man.
I see. All
Okay.
right.
Stay strong, Mr. Rin. Stay strong.
Yeah, you're so strong.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
There are different strengths, Yersa.
What is that?
There are different strengths that a person can have.
There are people that are strong-willed. There are
Mhm.
people that are physically strong. There are people that.
There are those who are strong in the hip.
Sexual
Yeah.
comments at other people's additional sexual comments.
They put in those comments in my head.
I see.
I.
They should be keeping those sexual comments in bed, not in my head.
True.
Do that and not say them out loud.
True.
Then I'll have an easier time. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're a poet, and you should do something about that.
Jokes about I'll be making poems about
sexual fevers.
I'll be laughing stock of Arabic. Of Gradia too.
I mean, to be fair, I don't feel like too many people can read it, so.
You know, just to make it look proper.
Wait, you could just read it out loud.
That's true.
As I say, present your poem orally.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
That was your fault that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best poems are written from the hip.
Yeah, presented orally.
Yeah, and presented orally. From the hip.
You.
Yeah.
See, he gets me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
You could perform it on stage. If you
Yeah,
really
in front of a
wanna get
whole
into it.
audience.
Oh, I
Right in the
know you'd
open.
Like to see
Yeah.
it, like done publicly.
Mm-hmm.
But I know you're a warrior.
I know. See, the problem here is, right, that Common is not my first language, and so I'm hearing these sentences. I'm like, yes, I love to see poetry
Mhm.
on stage. It'd be so great. I love flighting. You want to flight someday? It would be so great. Ugh. Oh.
You could show. Oh, Rin.
And don't catch me.
You could show everyone on stage how you run your train of thought.
What is a train?
Your cart of
Caravan of thought.
Yes.
There you go.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Go to the town before I say any more dumb things. You all have yourself a wonderful day.
Alright, are you sure you
Will
don't
do.
want me to toss you? I can.
Toss him to the tavern. Helping me.
Oh, do you want upsies?
And do my work at the mine.
I can carry you to the tavern, 5 copper. I'll just pick you up
Tavern's
and throw you
closed.
like sack of. He runs it.
But you already taken. Can't have you carry me to the tavern.
I can carry
like to be
people all I
newlywed.
want. You think that I would be denied the pleasures of carrying people just because I am taken?
You know, I don't think anybody would deny you or any sort of pleasures, to be honest.
So if I pay you 5 copper, you'll pick him up and take him to the tavern.
Oh.
No, do not pick me up. Do not pick me up. No, no, no.
5 copper.
No, no.
Oh, God.
No, no,
Money well spent.
What is wrong with you?
You can't say that's not funny.
It is funny, but is it necessary?
Yes.
God.
I was certainly not expecting to see that.
How you missed it? I gave us the 5 copper just to pick him up, take him to the tavern.
But, how are you? You seem a little stressed today.
Today has just been a very long day, and there is also everything weighing on my mind about tomorrow. I've not been able to successfully meditate today.
Don't say A, say R. So like you're putting. Mm-hmm. And then you actually have an A here. We know what A sounds like. So trap. And then this is a V.
If anything closer. On. You don't have to change your view of me. I can see that. I definitely see it now. It's obvious.
And even with the shit that you told me that I may or may not be nothing.
Alright, well, I need to find more work. So, I will see you around then.
Yeah, you too.
Hello.
We work if you look for it.
Hey, someone had any woodworking jobs, that would be most appreciative.
Hello.
Wanting to check up with some stock and such. More on the stairlight stitching.
I made another
to see...
batch.
Okay. Well, currently on my person, I have 12 in total. So 12 wounds that can be stitched. So I'm just trying to make sure whatever I hand him is not too much.
Right. I think you have 6 from that one spool, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, I just made one. That's another 6.
Okay. Are you going there, Marcus, to Valerie? Okay, so you're handing this all to someone.
If you need it, it's 2 silver 50.
Okay. Well, here, I'm going to go ahead and give you... Keep that on you, just in case somebody gets injured around here. That's for sure. Here,
that is a definite.
Because I have 6 back at the cabin with me. So this here, I'm going to hand you 12.
Oh,
okay, that should
all
give
right.
You plenty. That should give you plenty for barley.
just so you know, Mr. Soma,
is allowed.
from my experience in medical, I just wanted to whisper to you, I use about 22 every time I go on vacation. Per day.
Ah.
So.
Alright.
Be careful. Just tell people not to get hit. Otherwise, you're gonna start to run out.
Might be hard at Barley Roll, we both know that.
Yeah.
But hopefully that'll help you.
It will. Greatly, it will. As well
also,
with the...
Well, and then also I'm waiting for the other friend of mine to make the more matured versions of the antidote to give you. There'll be 2 more I'll be able to send with you. Or either I will have to give it to, or it'll be split amongst whoever goes with you, but at least it's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing, Lona. Thank you. Greatly.
But yes, I already sold off the bandages I made today. There were a couple of people interested.
Nice. Alright. I'll probably be expecting a couple more bandages, including potions, back at Barley Roll. At this given point, what I have in my stock should be good enough to go. I think.
Well, wait. I got an idea. Do you have any bandages on you currently?
No, I do not.
Okay, what do you have as far as... Do you have any gauze?
No gauze whatsoever, but I do still have my regenerative, I have my
I sold one to Wolva,
potion.
who I believe is going.
Okay, good.
She has bandages and one gauze.
Well, what's good about gauze is it can be supplemented for when a person doesn't know how to stitch, they can use that instead of stitches, and it works the same. So that's why I'm trying to make a count that if they have any bare bandages, I could take those with me back to my cabin and make them into gauze for them.
Sure.
If needed. But if they do not have any, then there's nothing I can do about that. So.
That would be Raylan, Mr. Thessalor, and Anya. They were the ones who bought bandages.
Okay, well, I'll go around to them then and ask them.
And
Because
Wolva.
if I can make them gauze, yeah, which I did turn one of her bandages into gauze for her, so did Jack for Jack.
Okay.
But if I can run into those 3, turn it into gauze, then that could add theoretically to your stitching pile because they can self-apply that or have a medical self-apply that in lieu of stitching, which would still help.
And that would be good enough.
So while you're traveling there, make sure to keep track of what everyone has and one little idea of yours. Okay? Especially if you're head medical.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, let me go find those other ones that are going along. Raylan,
Sure.
Anya, and Mirren. Okay, let me go locate them.
Alright. Later on this evening, as per usual, I've done what I really needed to do. If I can't find the sergeant to help me more with spear training before I go, then that'll be the case, but evening tonight, as per usual, for you to do what you can, get some more practice in with what I've taught you. And just in case, if I don't see you later on this evening, thank you.
No problem.
And may Mithrax guide you in any given way possible. I'll do whatever I can to return, but if I don't, you know what happens next.
Yeah, I do.
Reading. It's the basics of learning now.
They can spy out the enemy up there. They have so much.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea, but they need strong wind.
Actually, a decent idea, but what the fuck?
I told you, crazy ideas are sometimes really good.
What crazy idea?
Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh my god.
I'm going to make a kite and then tie a hobbit to it, and then the hobbit can achieve flight.
Yeah, they can fly once.
They'll be fine. That's fine. That's a hobbit. They'll glide to the ground.
And you know how the wind
I
is
can leap on the
very
wind.
chaotic?
Yeah.
What if they get blown way off to the side?
Every time I come near you.
What did you say? Then they why? It'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
That's a what if. What if they can shift their weight and control it? You don't know.
I don't think there's anyone alive trained in that.
She'll listen to
No.
you, definitely.
Because that's a brand new idea I just came up with. We should do it. We should.
I feel like anyone who tries it doesn't last long.
Oh, I should probably fix that.
anyway.
We. I don't want to throw a hobbit. I want to tie a hobbit to a kite and see if they can fly. There's a difference.
Mr. Tang, can you please speak reason into Hobbit kite?
Can't do that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly. I said. That's what I said.
Listen, if you tie a hobbit to a kite, that kite is going to be on the ground. The hobbit is too heavy for the kite to move.
What if we make a bigger kite, though? Yes, we run faster. Penny's very smart. Penny is very smart. She knows how to do things.
Listen to me. She's
Do you
trying to
think
get
that
me
I'm just able
wasted.
to pick up a hobbit and throw them with a kite on it and it'll go, "Woo, that's
Probably.
fine, they're flying."
Listen to me, Tang.
And then they go down.
Yes.
She's trying to get me
Don't go
wasted
down
and
unless
toss
there's
me
a
up into
wind
the air
going.
over a wall.
Also, Mr. Tang, you're very animated today.
You can do that. I've done that before.
These two will me to that speaks sense.
We have the science.
Somebody
we can do
needed
it.
to get
Penny,
up
where's
onto
your
a wall.
journal?
We don't have the science. What?
This is in your journal?
What?
Journal. We can write a little note and
Oh.
it'll be science.
All right, Tang, we'll test this theory. Upsies.
What? No, I'm not going to upseat you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Also, did you need my help?
Did you just ask the Warforged for upsies?
It seemed like the right thing to do for science.
Change how wars
You know what?
go, because, like, if
Anything goes. at this
Also,
point.
I'm kidding.
40 feet up in the air with a telescope, they would be able to spot out.
No, you wanted upsies? I can give you upsies.
No,
right
Tang.
Oh my god.
That's not necessary.
Oh god. Something's weird.
See, now
about
it sounds
this.
more like a
Something-
threat.
Something
No.
doesn't click with me right now.
No.
I don't know what it is.
You needed my help today,
There's
sometime
something
between
awful.
afternoon and
Fixing your
evening.
box.
Yes.
We will be fixing your little display case.
Yes. Yes, it's it'll be beautiful when you're done, I hope.
Well, actually, no, I got an idea, yeah?
If nothing else, it
Once
worked
they
better.
are up
If
there,
it doesn't,
once
you don't have to
they're
pay
done
me.
getting the information, they pull the
Okay,
thing
do you need wood? What do you need?
the wood collapses, but the cloth is attached
I need your eyes.
Okay. My eyes you can have, just don't pull them out of me. Please, God.
Not those kinds of eyes.
Okay.
You know if Christos is in.
Christos, it's been a while since I saw him today. Might be doing something.
Okay. What I need your assistance in taking apart the right side of this box. You'll notice that when it opens, a little flap of an inside hinge goes out this way, and the other one also comes out, but it goes limp.
Huh.
It doesn't stop, it just keeps on coming out. What I need, or at least I believe this is the solution here, is to figure out how this right hinge is made. Make a blueprint for it, so that Flynn is able to make the parts for the hinge on the other side. Then he's able to get someone like Aldo or Yurza to install it and fix it. The engineer said that I needed to do stuff like this, but just because this is for someone else, and I'm not used to this hand yet, I thought that with your assistance, we would be able to figure out how the right hinge works and get it down on a blueprint correctly.
Oh.
I can write, and I can illustrate it partially, but... help, please.
Sure. Do you want to bring this to, I guess, my workplace?
Of course, if I didn't know you had a workplace.
It's like a communal home. People mistake it for the Laborers Guild. I don't know why they would do that.
Well, maybe it's because you work for several different people, and since it's a community home, and I'm sure that other people that live with you are helping.
No, I know why.
I would assume that people think...
There's a sign outside that looks like it's for some kind of Laborers Guild, and when you hover your hand in front of it, your mind tells you it's a Laborers Guild. But it is clearly a communal home, where I stash a lot of my things.
Oh. This is... I see.
See, this is the sign for Marcus's General Goods, even though I don't have a shop yet. This is just a home.
I thought this was the Merchants Guild.
No, Tang, my good bitch. The Market Guild is that way. Sorry, Tang, my boy. The Merchants Guild is that way.
Tang, my...
Hold on. Seriously? I need a minute. Hold on. I need a minute. Okay. Tang, my good bitch.
No. Oh my God.
Listen, I'm wholesome. I swear to God. I'm straight edge, straight and narrow.
You need to eat soap for that.
Don't scrag me. Whatever you do.
No, I'm not gonna scrag. I'm gonna act like an old parent.
Okay.
Just take some of your soap and just...
Ooh. No, my soap.
Wash your mouth out with soap.
No, Mr. Tang. The Merchants Guild is by Yursa's place.
I see.
Yes.
If you would like to get to work, it shouldn't take more than...
Right, so I have a couple of my things here. Let's see. Yeah, about. Let's see. Could use a mallet.
If you have a small chisel or a small...
A chisel, you say? Well,
iron
I do have one, but the good old fucking spawn for it is elsewhere. Be right back.
No, you don't have to worry about that. It's
okay.
Smaller than that anyway.
All right.
But,
all right.
Since at the moment my inner thoughts are a bit broken,
I see.
Do you believe that you would be able to summon a god?
Do you need a particular god?
Anyone willing to give a roll for this?
All right.
Just tell them that we are working on a delicate blueprint. I am using what the engineer taught me about disassembling things, and you are assisting me in doing it.
Ah, I see. Bronze and Giga are doing a module. Maple's doing a module.
I believe Shinny is gone by now.
Ah, yes. Well, here's what we can do, Mr. Tang. We can act it out, and then maybe one will be available by the time we're done.
Okay.
All right.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, go for it.
My inner thoughts may not be working.
Okay, sure.
I want my mood music.
Oh yes, you're a scene kid. I see. What do you mean, don't I dare? I dare whenever I please.
Okay. Alright, Marcus, let's do this.
Alright, so you said you had a problem with... This is like... Is this a small box? You said it's like...
Yes, it's a relatively small box about...
What is this used for?
Right here, it's about this big. Flynn took out... They look like mini statues.
Mini statues? Hmm.
Yeah, little metal pieces.
Oh, by the way, welcome to my home. I know it's not much.
It's a very nice home.
Thank you.
But it's about this big. It's not terribly small, but the hinge itself
Yeah.
is.
Oh, don't mind Jerethias at the top of the stairs. He likes to watch. Okay.
Is there something wrong with his eyebrow?
Yeah, there's just one.
Twitching.
There's a solid line across his head.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, this. See, when I first was fiddling with this just outside the smith, you saw a little bit of it. This one is... It's limp. Doesn't move around much at all.
He puts miniature things in there. Interesting.
Well, I mean, from what it looks like, this is just a very fancy-looking pedestal for them. I mean, when you open the box, these things come out, but that one just keeps going.
I see. Oh, you said display case. Huh.
That's what I only assumed it was.
Alright.
But all we need to do is take this hinge on the right side, figure out how it works, how it's put together, look at the one on the left, and see what's different.
Well,
if we can fix it like this, it's fine. But if we need to make that blueprint and he needs a new one, he'll have a blueprint for it.
Okay, so here's the right side. You don't want to take this off, right?
Not right now. Not yet.
Okay, let me get a bit of parchment then.
Actually folding, working. Oh, I have that.
Oh, you have that? Okay, let's... Okay, thank you. Let's splay this out. Okay.
I also have some ink.
Oh, thank you. Now, did you want to try to sketch this out, or do you want me to?
Well, yes, nothing's exactly going on. I think I can sketch this out, no problem.
Well, all right.
It's not going to be the best, but basic shapes.
Basic shapes, okay. I'll kind of hold it there, and I'll kind of guide you along. Okay. So first, you're going to start with that right bit there, the one that loops. Go for it.
Right. I think that's a guide.
Yeah. Okay. Now you're going to go for the bit that goes to the straight and narrow.
I thought that I had a mental D20. They were wrong.
Oh. Well, Mr. Tank, do you need a god for this, or do you just need a fate?
No, I'm relaxed. This is technically considered writing.
I see.
If you want to roll for how good it is, that would be good.
Understood. I, Marcus the Worthwhile, will serve as your fate. Let us see how well you do today. And no, I don't have any fates.
I am relaxed.
You are relaxed.
I'm
that
able
is good.
To do things like this.
There we go. Come on now.
Uh-oh.
A bit weird with that. All right. Ooh. All right, Mr. Tang. With a 9, you take your time. Start to do the good. There's parts here and there that need to be a little bit adjusted. That I'll point out. A little bit to the left. 3/4. And straight and narrow. Okay. Well, if you fix out those little bits, I think you have a rough idea of the right hinge. Now on paper.
Do you want to,
I can
some hands here.
Yeah, I can.
Here, take the quill. You will notice that it is a bone quill that he's using. It's a lot sturdier and a lot more rigid than a feather quill.
Pretty fancy.
I mean, just snapped a bone in half. Let it dry out and...
Good on you, jeez.
A bat bone.
A bat bone?
The wing bone of a bat.
I didn't know you were one for wild crafting, Mr. Tang.
I'm not.
No.
I went to... Honestly, that could be better.
Who made this? It's lovely.
But... Well, I first went to Baylor and asked him to harvest the bones out of the bat, and I would take them. And then I could use them as quills, because they're more sturdy than a feather.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
But... being able to do this is part of my exercises.
I see. They got you working pretty hard. It shows. Okay, and now we have a good idea of the right hinge here.
I mean, I'm learning how to draw from Christos. I'm learning how to put together complex designs and things from the mutual friend we have.
Yes, the mutual friend. You're on your way.
And I've got my own work that I'm trying to put together.
You got your own work? Like what?
Work I can do from home. Well, listen, I'm doing the things that they told me to do, but I'm not near them. I do it on my own.
But you still do things that you want to do, right?
Yes, I drew some friends. I tried to illustrate a landscape. One blueprint, but... Okay. So we have the right hinge.
Yes.
Mostly.
Pardon my hesitation, Mr. Tang. Knowing what I am, you can tell I have a bit of a reluctancy. Looking past the machine part.
That is fair.
To be honest, I almost am having a heart attack, thinking you're gonna rip me apart. Because by God, could you do it so easily? You could snap me in two. Without so much a thought.
It is true. I could do that to several people in the town.
I believe it.
People think of me as a tool of war. Or just a tool in general. I prefer not to be that.
That's good.
Unlike others, I don't exactly have much of a choice. You have yours. You decided to pick up one of everything.
I did.
I decided to try doing this. And take a step back. But it's not exactly something I like to focus on.
Can you entertain one question for me?
Go for it.
I'll need a tool for this. I'll be right back. It's just upstairs.
Tool?
Yeah. Get the fuck out of the way, Jerethias. Sorry, I have neighbors and they're nosy. They've never really seen a Warforged. I am now holding a handheld mirror. When you look at yourself, I'm Mr. Tang, and this is you. What do you see? What words come to mind on the surface, truly?
Outlandish. Something I don't really recognize.
Yeah, right?
Right.
I notice you keep looking away from it. Are you proud of who you are now?
To be fair, who I am now doesn't really matter.
Really?
At the drop of a hat, someone could walk up to me and ask me to be something completely different. If they had to duels to do so, I wouldn't exactly have much of a choice.
I see.
But looking at the self that I actually want to be, that I am proud of. But that's in an ideal world. When people aren't trying to grab at each other's throats and fight over stuff that's honestly a little bit pointless.
Yeah, I feel that.
But sorry, that's probably not what you were looking for.
Oh, I wasn't expecting anything. Interesting. Right. We have a design to finish. See here. So now we're on the left side here. So you said the left side is a bit limp. So knowing what it looks like on the right, how is it different on the left here?
Well, if I can assume as much, it doesn't seem like it should be any different. If it works anything like it does on the right, it should look the exact same on the left. Like, mirrored. But for some reason, the left side isn't actually stopping where it should, it's going past it, so... Maybe it's something on the circle bit, the thing on the side. The guide. Maybe it got worn away? Part of it's missing?
But this is a display case, right? It shouldn't see much use.
Well, from my understanding, he seems to want to show off his wares a lot. I mean, have you seen the amount of metal that he has on him?
That is fair. Alright.
But Marcus, if you wouldn't mind holding up this side.
Oh, sure. As with all things, the more moving
Like to take a look
parts,
at it from below.
the more something is bound to break.
Seems that there actually is a little bit of a wear.
Oh.
Maybe he opened it up wrong once, but there's a crack in the middle.
Crack in the
hinge.
middle.
Here, if you keep it held up like that and look below.
Sure.
I believe you can see a small bend.
Oh, I see.
In the actual hinge itself, the guide. It's just enough that the little pedestal that comes out doesn't stop. It just continues on and hangs limp.
Huh.
And then when you try to close it, it doesn't go back on the guide. So it can't close properly unless you help it.
You don't think he forced it open, right? A little bit too hard?
If not him, then...
Oh, someone else trying to get to it.
Trying to steal from him. Exactly.
I see.
I mean, the things inside seem very precious to him.
Right. Okay.
Jathiah, don't go stealing things. You'll break their stuff.
Jerathias is an idiot, but yeah. Okay.
With this, at least, maybe you might be able to good look at the part. Figured out a problem, at least. And
it is quite the puzzle.
And if he actually can tell this, he'll be able to put it together properly.
Okay.
He's already taken out everything that's inside, so I could look at it for a day or two.
Sure.
But let's figure out if we can actually get a god for their input so they can track this.
Alright, let's see. I wonder if they're in a module room, does that mean they're busy? Like they're not available? I don't know what that means.
Depending on the module, it means that they are trying to keep in contact with a large amount of people without causing clutter. So, if nothing else, you could pop in and just check.
Alright.
Just go, hey, are you available? And if not, now I'm actually able to do it myself. I think that Maple would be the best one to do this at the moment.
Alright, give it a go. I'll have my means of self-defense just in case. Oh, hey Meg. You can clip that. There's a clip tool on Twitch. Also, hey Meg.
Okay. So?
Mm-hmm.
He should be able to work with this. With your help, it got to a 12.
Oh, wondrous.
Otherwise, it would have been an 8, then a 10, and then a 12.
I see.
You helped. The preparation worked.
I'm glad I could help, really.
It may take a bit of interpretation, but he should be able to get this done, no problem. And I can tell him what the issue is. It is the hinge. Would you like to be paid for your time? You did help.
Just a small amount. It wasn't too much. Plus, I got to learn more about you.
10 copper?
Yeah, that's fine. You know, we're
Right.
in a working relationship.
Work in the mines.
I'm up for whatever.
If you work in the mines today, you do have your coin pouch to take from the Miners Guild.
Yeah, I do.
I know that the foreman hasn't been around for a while, but I believe this system works very well.
Is it the same? 10 a day?
Only been using 10?
Oh, have you? I don't know how much you've been paying me.
20.
20. I should update my ledger.
20 for you, 20 for Aldo,
Yep.
20 for Kolskegger, 20 for the Boulder Crusher brothers.
Yes, I've been doing that nonstop for about a month now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's 30 whole
Most
units.
Recently, we've had the 2 extra people. So for the past 2 days, it's only been 15.
I see.
With that many people, and limited ore sales at the moment, it's harder to get the coin going in.
That's
I've
right.
also been paying you about 4 times what I get paid.
That's very generous of you, by the way.
I mean, before I didn't get paid anything.
Oh, that's most wondrous. But
Thank you for your assistance. You have 10 copper and 15 copper waiting at the guild.
if you ever need to just hang out or have a nice large open area, this is it.
Of course.
Ah, it's already evening. I'll get my torch.
You know, I think Quintus is dueling Devilli. Do you want to see that?
I'll grab my torch. I'll catch up. Where is it?
It should be out in the courtyard unless it's...
I see. Huh.
Letting you know, your evening shift starts now.
Sure thing, son.
Oh, see you around, Marcus.
See you around. Don't die, yeah?
We'll try not to.
How beneficial
I'm still trying to find a way in character to buy a bottle of wine for Arn.
Just
Ooh, risque.
No, Mad.
Hmm.
He gave Lily some more glimmer root. Like when he barely knows her and she barely knows him, he gave her some more glimmer root to help with some of the pain in her back after she was whipped. So
I see.
She wants to pay him. She does not pay her favors back in a small way. She believes every favor should be paid back with like a gesture of equal, if not greater, importance. So she wants to buy him a decent bottle of wine, which is 1 silver 50 copper.
Good
And go
lass.
to the tavern and buy one.
Oh, hello there, guardsman. May I?
Hey, go eat.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to trying to train sometime tomorrow with this.
Hmm?
Start.
want to maintain leather, that's on you. Personally, I don't have the time for it. It takes too much. Oh my. Too much time. Too much time. I haven't got all that much time anymore. I'm old!
Not to mention the Gambison is much lighter.
Fine. Well, this is the final product. Thank you. For giving away some of the iron.
Well, I hope you make good use of it.
Pardon me?
Oh, sure.
Everyone just keeps on leaving town. Look, how many more could there be? Are they perhaps leaving for the
I finally got it.
Oh, you do?
Look, there's more.
Oh my goodness.
I believe they're going out.
So they do move in herds.
Hi.
This is due to the courtesy of Anne, and I thank you very much for it. I'm gonna try to get
Miss
some
Penny?
here at this point onward.
Do you happen to have more fibers in from the farm?
Fibers.
Hmm.
I think we've got a few. Why?
I use fibers to make bandaging and stitching.
I think we've got maybe 2 to spare.
Well, any you can to make your bandages that you need for your trip.
Hey John, do you think you could sell him the extra fibers in the mill? It's the
course.
second box on the right. Thank you.
And I'll ask that question to you shortly. Alright. About 6 copper pop.
That's alright.
How much do you need?
As much as you can spare.
I gotta ask her real quick. I have 2 right now.
Okay.
And well, I'll give it 12 copper. Right here. Jesus, let this. Hey, wide open.
Yeah, people are putting trust to you around here.
There you go.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you, John.
Hey.
You doing alright?
Like that strong and good. Make sure. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. It's just I still can't really get over about the left flank.
Yeah.
For Maya.
Lots of good folk.
And all those feelings came back the moment I'm holding this.
Yeah. I hear you.
Told myself I'll get stronger and get training. I thought of that there. A little hobbit like this. Bloody hammer.
Yeah, little hobbit like you. You'll make your way. I know you will. Surely didn't. Shoot. Didn't see me alive. Huh. What could he have done? Oh. I just have to learn to let it go. It's fine. Thank you both
Of course.
for everything you do.
Thank you, Marcus.
You probably don't get enough appreciation for it.
Worthwhile.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, Marcus.
See you tomorrow. What in the fuck? Huh.
Suppose it's overdue,
No,
don't you think?
He got the name mistake.
Right.
You're the winner.
To the death, right?
Close enough names, though.
If you so wish, sir.
Yeah, good.
Good try, Chester.
Yeah. Good rematch. You're getting much better.
That is a training sword, right?
It's all in the footwork.
Yes, I would not attack you with one that's not. Well, not in daylight.
Huh.
Right. We can call our hits. 3 taps. One wins, the other does not. You know how it goes. On you. Right. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Yeah.
Not used to fighting two-handers with a sword. It's good practice. Good. Remember the hanging guard. It's helpful. Right. Oh, shit. Great sword, strength is its length. Good. You're thinking the right way. Right.
That was a clear open hit.
Good.
Actually got you?
You did. Nicely done.
Let me have that. Don't hold back on me,
No.
will you? 1 point for Marindale.
Well, as you wish, sir.
Oh,
You heard
you
him.
just said the words.
All right.
That
count as
Yeah, I'm
one?
just listening.
Fine. Does that count as
That's
1
all.
point?
That's 1 point. One.
One for
The point
each
is learning.
currently, yes.
Right.
There's a surge in here just in case.
It's alright, it's all training, blunted.
Good.
The most you'd need to treat is a couple of bruises.
Nicely done.
I think you got a headache from getting hit in the head.
You hit me so hard. How do you give me a headache? 2 headaches.
Oh, God.
Oh.
You're alright. It's oh God, it's only a little blood.
Okay.
Alright, it's all practice. You know, I don't mean to hit you twice.
That's all right. I'm wearing armor for a reason.
Great swords are a pain in the dick to find, for the simple reason that they use distance. With a one-handed sword without a shield, you're a bit of a disadvantage, but you do have one thing, and that's agility. So while somebody's there with a two-hander trying to control the fighting area around them, manipulating their arms, trying to keep the fighting space open, they can only fight like that in an open area. Remember in Oakenbrook, a lot of the times those champions showed up were called retreats back to corridors, back to small alleyways, because then they have the half-sword, and while half-swording is very useful, it takes away the reach. So now they're on the same grounds as you. Bear that in mind.
I see.
Right then.
Supposed to leave this here for anyone that wants to use it. This is my training sword, thank you.
Oh, there you go.
Are you joining us?
No. I guess I go.
No?
I just train with
It's
the
up to you.
building,
Feeling any better?
Don't worry about it. Tang, come on
Just a little bit better.
Who's
Really.
feeling brave?
Just a little.
Who's feeling brave?
Zach.
Saying you want me to fight Tang.
Making sure people aren't killing themselves.
Looking right at me.
Just looks to be a friendly spa, though. Things that might be a little in over his head based fighting tank.
Yeah.
Every time he moves, I go crazy. I don't want to fight him, I want to fight next to him.
Very well.
I'm slowly getting over the fact that I can't help everyone.
Rules apply. 3 hits is a win for that particular
I know all about that.
So,
Fighting over inheritance.
on the count of 3,
But that also
One
includes
of them is
myself.
dead.
begin. Tang, don't kill him.
I'm glad you took some of what I said to heart.
Yeah, I did.
You'd be surprised at the amount of people who come to me seeking advice and then blatantly ignore it.
I know it was a lot to take in for both of us, so I'm keeping it in moderation, applying one step at a time.
Just don't drive yourself mad in the process.
Oh no, that's not my style.
Do not watch the blade. Keep your eyes on theirs. For you, Zach, it's a little hard. Can't see his eyes. Try to pay
I'm usually pretty calm about these things.
Saying is many things, not invincible. Good hits.
See what you're saying with a sword is a little intimidating.
A little bit, yeah. I thought he was gonna cut him in half.
Begin.
I certainly hope not. Exactly.
God, that reaches
Oh my god, careful!
Oh my god, he hit himself!
Oh! Did you see that? He did a backflip.
Is that 1 point for Tang if he hits himself?
Tang, you have a point. Ready?
I don't think it's a point for anyone.
3, 2, 1.
Tang, are you calm?
Begin.
What? Yes.
Begin.
What are you talking of?
That's all red when he's angry.
That is a second point for Zachary. 2 to 1. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Begin.
That was a good feint.
Wow.
Oh.
That is a point each. However, Zachary was in the lead. 3 to 2. Well done. Good fight. Both.
Well done.
Nicely done.
Good fight. Congrats.
Good fight.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Very good.
I appreciate it for now. These great swords really are annoying.
Right then, who won the first fight? Was that Christos?
You should get
And so is Christos.
Get out there, Christos. Zachary, get out there.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, good luck on your spine.
Right then. Ready? Same point as before. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Okay. Is the hit on the head still affecting you?
Oh.
Yet to find out.
Look at you, Christos, with a lunge. My God.
That is one for you both.
Probably suited.
1 point to Zachary, 1 point to Christos.
Marcus,
Reset.
you have a bandage to spare.
3, 2, 1, begin.
I do? What happened?
A duel happened. He won, but he got scratched up a bit during the fight.
I see. Do you have the copper for it?
How much?
It's for bandage and service. It's 30 copper.
From what you told me, you should have the coin for it now.
From my god.
Yeah.
A nice, strong.
Yeah, sure.
Another point.
You bandage my arm.
2 to 1, Zachary.
Sure.
Reset in the center.
Let me clean it first.
Ready to begin. 3, 2, 1, start.
Okay, is it a large gash or pretty small?
Small.
Alright. I'm gonna wrap you up. What's your name, sir? If I might ask.
John.
It's good to meet you, John. My name's Marcus. Wow. It's a pleasure.
Thank you, Malchus.
Anytime. And you're done.
Wins the day. Nicely done, Zachary. Christos.
How did your duel go?
Well done. Did not see this.
We should go talk to the guards now.
Oh, forgive me for sneaking up on you.
Oh. It was one of those, huh?
Right. Well done.
Yes.
Well,
Doing quite well.
best of luck to you, sir.
I'm satisfied.
Christos, Zachary.
Then you'd have no regrets.
Definitely know somebody in our family that would like to try that.
No regrets.
Yeah.
He's won all his training matches thus far, sir.
Really?
Well, luckily.
If your ego gets ahead of you, I might have to step into the ring with you, boy. Do not let it get in front of you, eh?
Not at all, sir. Not at all, master.
Yes, of course. Good, then. Good to hear. Has he been treating his opponents with honor? I should
Absolutely.
Well then, I have nothing to fear. Thank you for representing our teachings. Well, does anyone else plan to fight? I'd love to watch a good bout. I've been the one fighting all day.
Volunteers?
You'd been her. I can.
Very well.
Yeah, I can go up
Also
against you,
eager a
Tang,
moment
if you
ago.
want. What?
Said you were also eager a moment ago.
Come on.
Come on then.
Oh.
There we go, Tang. Very good.
Oh boy.
Remember, the remade hand only. No two-handing, Otherwise, you'll kill the lad.
I'd prefer to not be dead.
System. Right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Begin.
These are all people that are gonna die. Pretty soon, in fact. All of them. These are their final days.
So is this sparring or is it training?
It's a bit of both.
I see.
A lot of them are very giddy about barley roll. They want to sit still and want to be ready for fighting. I think this was the best way.
Oh.
You know, I'm surprised he went for that, given that
I don't know if that's a win for me.
Oh, he punched metal.
don't touch Tang.
Going for you both. Nicely done.
Ow.
I don't know how you noticed that.
That's a point for me.
Why would we think can punch him?
There's an opening.
The only other opponents, that would make absolute sense, son. A point for you. Reset. Ready? 3, 2,
I can't tell if I
1.
should commend this bravado or chastise his foolishness.
Still waiting. Speaking crazy.
Yes.
Oh, indeed.
You got resourceful.
You can tear my spriggets anew, waiting about. I do not envy those days. No, sir, I do not.
I don't know if Tang can be stunned by a punch. Poor Jared.
Probably not by a regular punch, probably a mace.
But if you do, you'll have to.
I guess their mace would do some damage.
I like to be put in my
I
place
think
for
would
once.
throw with the punch if it would anything peg.
I didn't hear you.
A big moment.
If you like a duel, I like to be put in my place.
If you wanted to punch,
I would like to see you do
Well, I didn't really want to
I think
punch.
that was a lot of cross guard.
That was a lot of cross guard.
You've done lots of stuff.
Let's go again.
And I would love to see the blade in
Whose
action.
point was that?
I don't think that was one. I mean, we just tangled up and he pulled apart.
Today I'm limber
Oh,
enough.
I see. I thought a hit got in.
You're right.
Hold on. Continue. Don't mind this. I'm fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Right now, continue.
Oh yes, I'm fine.
Oh.
Oh,
Good hit. 2 for Tang. 1 for Quintus. Reset.
Johnny, are you with us
3,
tomorrow?
2, 1.
Are you intent on
Begin.
staying with the injured fella?
Marcus,
Hey, Mr. Aldo.
how are the other duels going?
They're going alright.
He's laughing.
No, we haven't.
For all the training and all this sparring.
It's interesting to see how they fight.
Oh,
Very nice.
we never had the opportunity
stand up
before
on sword
now.
once.
You get to travel far more often than I do. Since I became prelate, I've been rather.
You ever taken up a sword, not a shield?
Excellent.
Well, the sword training
Tang, match point.
for like a day or two.
There you go.
Not my thing though.
Ready? 3, 2,
It was the same
1.
with me in the
Begin.
monastery. I'd always managed to make my way back.
In fact, I remember I trained with you.
That's true. There's not much to a sword, honestly.
Things get serious now.
Tang and whoever wishes to go up against him.
Oh,
Unless you want to get fancy with it.
I don't but
There you go, Quintus, press the advantage.
You missed it, Quintus.
They're doing great at meeting each other's players.
You missed it, Quintus. Try to bare knuckle punch Tang in the head.
It's actually a tie. They both struck each other at the same time.
He keeps punching metal. Doesn't learn the lesson.
Overtime. Ready?
Dang, my
3,
boy.
2, 1. Begin.
Heavy step.
God.
Sweet.
Wait. Oh.
Ah, Tang with the mantis style.
How long? I don't know how long Tang has been.
I'm used to fighting with my bare hands, okay?
I'm just joking.
How is this so difficult?
I'm asking the same thing.
I'm not used to it.
Holding a great sword as if it's a normal sword. It's interesting.
This is a long sword, but go on. Ah. Damn it.
Nicely struck. Both of you.
Well done.
Excellent fight.
I think Quintus just took the match.
Just shake the blades.
Spectacles going on out here.
Please.
Oh, hello there, sister.
Quite the spectacle I'm seeing.
Of
I
course.
miss something.
Oh, they're just training because of tomorrow.
I see.
How are you doing?
I am alright.
That's very good to hear.
It's been a very eventful day, as I'm sure you probably have seen.
Yes, you had quite the company.
Relations between the crown and the church are ever present.
Hmm. Did they ever separate church and state? Here in Ireland?
Well, that's mostly why they were willing to speak, is because of the fact that they are their own way separate entities.
I see. You as intermediary then? Oh.
There were matters that were of mutual interest to both of us that we needed to discuss. And, well, mutual enlightenment and answers were found.
That's
Although
good.
I can imagine the intimidation of seeing that many royal guards walking, escorting an acolyte.
Make any peasant shit
They
himself.
can never be
Or herself.
They can never be too careful, I suppose.
Never know. I'm glad to see you're alright though. Truly.
Of course, I appreciate your concern, Marcus.
Always.
Here comes the wood.
Hmm.
Finished enjoying your show.
Come, boy.
That matter that I told
This
you
time I'm not
about
going
was something is ready for you.
Oh my.
Sure, I don't wish to pry you away.
Do you know who that is? The one the
I'm afraid I have never been introduced. I don't know actually ran into them.
Oh. He really went for it.
You know, I'm not certain if that was a lucky doctor.
I'll take it.
If there was ever an expert in swordsmanship, it would be him.
And now, dear Christos is crossing blades with him.
Exactly, Christos.
Follow
A
that
student
boy.
of his.
Not crossing blades with a living legend.
Most intriguing.
Although you missed another amusing sight.
Stay in range. Come now.
I
Stay
came
in
in at
range.
the tail end of it.
Stay in range.
Stand tang by punching.
Come on, Christos, be brave.
He did it twice.
Good. Excellent lunge.
Goodness.
Now respond to one. Respond.
Oh.
Good. Excellently done.
His skill shows.
These are very
Well done. Well done.
available. Do not wish to pull you away from this.
Well done, boy. You're learning.
Excellent.
He whispers to you.
He's the
You've a long way, Christos.
was awfully good day of training today with Francis. So yes, he is the real deal.
I'll let you know if Zach decides to go up against Keely.
Thank you.
Somehow, it's suffice, but if you want a handshake, I will always offer.
Absolutely. Perhaps in his younger years. Perhaps. I did all that you taught me.
Oh, yes, you did. And we still have much
But no,
to
he
teach.
is more of a teacher now, as he has said as such. He just wishes to teach his craft to others. With the time you have left. A noble gesture.
Practice it. Most people will
Passed down to generation to generation.
Exactly.
I should say. Yes.
It's very
That trust me, you surprised me many
To go
times.
off with him, he'd come. That's what it's
Well, that's
there,
very well.
training, it comes.
It means we have a
I shall enjoy the rest of the
Well,
evening.
it is. It's just different styles.
Next time we'll sneak off so we can focus on each other's.
Oh, Devilly.
Of course. Thank you.
Yes. That's it.
Since we're going
All
to be
yours?
pouring some barley wool, have you?
Will you be at
had
the
any
tavern later
experience in-
tonight?
I shall try.
Yes.
I'm feeling quite tired.
Yes, I have.
Well,
And it is not
trying to
something
find
I
you
generally
anything
employ
not
to
so
even
casual.
consider. However,
No,
I
no.
do know if there is a
All
disease
the funeral service for him.
I do not know if there
All
are
the funeral
organizations
service
more
for
than
him.
one of them, however.
Unless this ghost
They
returns.
are a dangerous opponent. Don't take them lightly.
Young one. I won't take it.
Yes, of course we shall.
Yes.
Any other advice?
Keep your range.
Yes. My advice is keep your range precisely, but also outsmart them. They're smart, but they're also tribalistic in their own way. Charming, in a disgusting, brutish sort of fashion. Outsmart them. Use your wits. You have wits, I can tell you do. Use it.
I think they're still going.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, of course. And remember, the easiest way to win a fight is to run away from it. Take it from me.
I'll keep that in mind, sir.
Not yet. I think it's time for archery.
Yes, you're inside the tree. There you go.
You didn't do too bad.
My lord, I'm tired. After this battle,
I'd like that blade I commissioned.
I was wondering what
Oh, yes, of course.
said to
I
come by
also
the forge
completed in my
just
left
afternoon. When I
leg.
went by, you
I
weren't around.
did several full extended lunges, and my student, he answered them quite well, but I feel so
I can be sure to get it to you as soon as I am ready.
How long have you been learning to use the blade?
Oh, I did my best.
Yeah. A couple of weeks now through Loretta, a few gone.
I think Trent might want to go.
Only a few weeks.
That'd be amazing.
Hello, Guardsman.
Hello, Marcus.
Oh.
Don't worry, I definitely didn't steal anything from your house.
Mm-hmm. You better run, dwarf.
Oh yeah, and thanks for helping out the
It's Billy versus the wall.
Sure.
This sounds like
sorry
a
to burn a
battle for the
bandage on it
ages.
there.
We should not miss this, Marcus.
That's alright. That's
So
alright.
the Billy versus the Warden.
Interesting.
Oh, the prelate's missing it. Was here the whole time.
Yeah, sure. I know you get to see
Hey there, Jensen.
Hello, Marcus.
I'm gonna roll. With a 12, Divily has the advantage a little bit, and it's noticeable.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've ever seen a weapon on an axe.
I've never really seen the living warden on an accident.
And they'll walk.
I guess the rumors are true.
I've remembered a few of your tricks, old man. Not all. I can never going to work a second time.
Did you have bets on any one of them?
Just got here.
Rolling.
This isn't a fight pit.
No, no. It's
Nothing else is friendly sparring.
I know, I know.
The flourishes are still as fast as they were. Good.
Oh.
I think it's something else.
It really is.
Truly a master of his craft.
Oh, jeez.
You can see that the warden is taking on a very different demeanor for everyone else. Not one you've seen him in before. Very focused. It's like from another time. The swings are much stronger, Devili, like last time.
Oh my god.
On your feet, bright blade. You will outbest me.
Rolling. I can see critical one. He's gone back into his old ways, and it's showing, Devili.
Oh, you can almost feel the stripes from here.
I have learned much.
Rolling. Oh! 13? I can still feel it. Oh, it's just like last time, Devili.
I can still feel my leg. You big bastard.
Hey, you're gonna feel a hand on your belt. It's part of
let's roll the finale of this. Natural 20. You're gonna get right into the blind spot like before.
Oh. Well done.
That was completely different.
Well done.
I may have pushed you a little too far, old man.
Yes,
I apologize. I haven't fought that hard in a long time. Oh, you big. Oh, I could tell you. Son of it. Much like the bridge across the river where we first met. That's exactly what it felt like. It's like I was there again. Boy, I could still see it. And my leg could see it too. Well fought. Well fought.
You could see him rubbing a spot on his head where there's a lost scar.
How? You hit the same spot. I'm very sorry, but at least this time it was with the wrong end of the sword and not the right one. Oh. Sure. Oh. You want the drink? It's on me, Billy. I owe you that much. That's it off then. I will take one.
Sounds like a cue, yes. Oh, the president is going
At least get you there. Come on.
Yes.
Well fought, Sir Knight. Well fought.
Well met, friend. Well met.
Drinks at the tavern, I suppose.
I suppose.
We don't have swords under the ocean. That is impressive.
Well, do you think that you're able to render out salts, or is it too late today?
Did I miss something when my back was turned?
It could be first thing in the morning.
I didn't mean no. Perhaps at some point.
Odd. Very odd. Glad you should have seen it. It was a fight with the
Mm.
Got as close as I could.
Well, I thought they were still going this far, but I guess not. I'm going to go return this again.
Alright.
It's the warden's face. It's the most weird thing of all.
Those were some bouts, huh?
Good fighting out there, Zach. Good fighting.
Thank you. I really did tried my best.
Yeah, it really shows.
You think it's enough to win against the orcs? At least kill at least a few.
What, you?
Well, I mean, I fought against them in the caravan. And here I am.
What you should ask yourself is, how well were you fighting alongside the others?
Well, I didn't really much fight. I was busy driving the caravan itself. There weren't many other qualified drivers of the carts.
How well did they
When
fight?
I did fight, they fought pretty well. I made sure to keep them on track and be their eyes for them. So, I think I did a pretty okay job.
I'll say this much. See an orc, and they want to fight you alone. Don't. You're just gonna get killed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now, I don't think I've ever seen one, but it's probably for the best.
They're almost Bjorning sized, green to maybe tannish color. It depends.
Huh.
They got these mangled up faces that are far scarier than this description, but and they are almost as strong as Bjornings. Actually, I think they're pretty much on par, really.
They're as strong as Yrsa.
Yeah, somewhere in the neighborhood, yeah.
So yeah, they're gonna tear you apart. If one even holds you. So.
Yeah.
Do you have a weapon? Do you have armor?
I have a gambeson. I have my sword. Oh, okay, not this sword. No, not this sword. This is my training sword.
I see. Do you have a horse?
I'm not bringing scoutings.
You're not bringing one of your most valuable things in war.
I'm not trained in horse combat.
Stable hand that takes care of horses isn't trained in mounted combat. There's something wrong with that.
I grew up raising horses,
Marcus.
taking care of them.
Yes?
How many buckets do you got?
I got like 10.
We need a couple because there's a drinking challenge going on. The Billy and the Warden are in it.
Yo, come on, let's go.
I'll get my buckets.
We need buckets.
Okay.
I'm going to put this away and I'm going to help you.
Alright.
What are they drinking? Give me a second while I put my sword away. Let's get some buckets, baby.
Yeah.
I know several people into the tavern, but I'm not sure why everyone's running off first thing now.
First time hearing
What
that.
did you win? What did you win?
We don't need that many buckets. We only need two.
I'm the goddamn soap man. I have buckets.
Buckets on hold for all of this.
Alright.
soapy buckets filled with ale.
Christos, I have 20 buckets in my stores.
What the fuck, soapy? That's a lot.
You said 10.
You have
Listen, you said 10.
No, never mind.
I lied to you, sir.
That is.
We'll just get the third bucket here, and we can get started, I suppose.
It's a bit late, Sir Knight, but I suppose I'll try tomorrow. Your challenge.
Oh, the timing on you, boy. I've already
It's always so late.
challenged 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today. No, 4. You will be the first the next time. I assure you, you will be first.
The place where I get to sleep.
Yes.
I did get my poleaxe. Hmm?
Yes, Christos.
You got your poleaxe.
Fantastic.
These 4, and I will have my.
Oh, I look forward to seeing it.
You have yours. Oh.
Yep. Very well.
I have mine. Wait, where is it? Nope, that's not it.
We're about to start a drinking competition.
This is about the very weird
No,
night.
it's a smaller wineskin I gave
bucket
you.
of ale,
and I have.
The weirdest one good for it.
Either way, this is a story to tell for years.
Martino's.
This looks like a costly mistake for some.
Everyone drinking a fuck ton of ale. I will now roll
God.
Constitution.
So, for Martino,
I just want to see how fucking out you're gonna be.
I'm just gonna roll.
God.
That's a 9. It's gonna hit you pretty hard, but again, yeah, that's what you do. You'll be very drunk, Martino.
Yeah,
Church?
everyone has their thing, right?
18. Holding it pretty well. Doing pretty good.
Christos has a +2.
Oh, drinking buckets.
That's a 6 plus 2.
Every single one of them.
You're getting drunk.
I'm
And I've already rolled.
Oh my God, the first time.
I have already rolled for Devillion, and I've already rolled for myself.
That's why you were bringing buckets.
Mira.
Yes, this is why.
Oh, hello.
Look at this shit.
They're going to drink themselves to shambles, Miss Penny.
Oh my god!
And I am here as acting surgeon, so.
Let half of it get back into the bucket, boy.
Oh no, that's just for hard if it does.
Oh my God.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh my gosh!
They can really suck it down.
Oh my gosh! Look at them go! Oh my gosh, are they breathing?
I suppose so. I feel like I'm back in the colonies.
Did you two forget to breathe?
Oh my god!
Well, I'm pretty sure Trent finished first. You may beat him by the sword, but I think he's beating you in the drink.
Sirs, are you both conscious?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you count back from 5? Okay.
5, 4, 3,
I'm actually doing pretty good right now.
2,
Yes, I think we are.
1.
I'm empty.
Yes.
0. Stop losing balance.
Yes, there you go. Oh, that poor bench and table. Oh, okay.
I will say, it is rather
I see.
odd, but calming to see being so very much lackadaisical.
Go and get a bucket of water just in case.
Probably.
Watered down dwarven ale.
So,
He's not gonna be.
we're not going for the
Did you drink your own one, Coke?
Oh God, second round, sir, you'll die. I'm gonna get some water.
My chances are pretty good.
Enjoy tonight.
Chances are pretty good. I don't know about that.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
I could help you out.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I'll help pull it up.
Sure.
Right, I'll get that back.
Okay.
That should be up. Yeah, I'll hold the rope.
Did you enjoy the show?
Yeah. I didn't see much of it. What happened?
There was a bit of dueling, and then they decided, hey, drinking contest with buckets of ale.
Well, that's better.
I don't know if you ever drank ale by the bucket, but it'll make you want to, well, it'll make you regret life.
Is it probably save a carpet or two? I can grab the other one.
Oh.
There you go.
Thanks, stranger.
I mean,
Bucket of water, father.
Brother, look, there's a tiny bit left in the bottom, a very tiny bit.
I'm perfectly. I am fine. I think he may need the water though.
Oh, offer it around.
You can fit something else in.
Walk it. Bring it over. Bring it over.
Mr. Hollow? Need any water? To wash it down.
You know what? I might as well.
Sure.
Myself, my brother. This is our home. Not very often you'll see.
Thank you. I'm actually holding it quite well.
I see.
I don't mind.
I see.
I've gotten used to it.
Water, Mr. Warden.
Ah, please. I feel like a bucket of water is unnecessary, but okay.
If you had a bucket of ale, I think a bucket of water suits you fine.
Well, the bucket of ale was his idea.
Oh.
I
see.
I just wanted to get him something to drink on me for kicking my ass again, so.
And then
yeah, up the
comes in a
ante.
bucket.
Sure thing.
Shows what I know.
That'll at least get you going for the rest of the night.
Here's the other bucket of water.
Thanks a lot, sir.
Very well.
I think I am fine for the water.
Are you sure,
You know,
It's a lot of buckets.
I am fine.
How are you, Marcus?
I am doing quite well. Like I said, I have 16 more back at home. I'm great.
He drank a bucket of ale.
Me? Yes.
Good to hear.
I got to see a lot of good things today. Unfortunately, I felt quite lonely today, so I think I'll seclude myself.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is
No.
everything all right?
Everything's fine.
Yeah, but this must be a familiar sight for you, at least.
It's something did happen?
Not yet.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm happy but seeing
All
everyone
right.
drinking and having merry times.
Well, I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, one day at a time and all that.
I did not expect you to be
Yeah.
drinking a bucket worth of ale.
One day at a time. Oh, sorry, I'll give you some space.
It's alright.
Just left the city, teetering and tottering, doing a little
Gonna make
dance
sure I
with his
finish
arms
this
out,
water
singing
before
a
him.
song.
So,
It's good to see you out and about, Warden. Freeing your legs.
You know what
I had time today.
That's good.
I'm
blood is wine.
Teacher.
Even if I'm just manning the dungeon.
I mean, I see you there on the regular. I have to clean up.
People have become interested in learning my craft in the great sword. So, if I have the time, I suppose why not?
It's something to be envied for sure.
The war. Hello? It's claiming me.
You're just really drunk.
I'm on my way. Yeah, that's
I'm
it.
very impressed.
Gordon, he may like this. So Devilli, I just saw him walking out of the city after I left the bar for just a moment. He was doing some kind of dance with his arms stretched out and wobbling around, singing a little tune. I think the drink got him more than it got to you.
I'm gonna be feeling
Wait a
Two victories. From what I saw, you finished your drink before he finished his. That puts you in the lead.
He's moving.
Are you going to perform?
Yes, but I doubt he'll remember this tomorrow morning. I think we'll judge who remembers
The
this.
mood is right, if you are going to.
The mood is right.
If one of you remembers this tomorrow morning, then we'll give that one.
Yeah, you should read that one song. Oh, crowd.
Sure.
I don't know about a crowd. It's been so long.
One of the best bards in Adwick is about to show off those songs.
Something. Oh dear. Something in a couple of minutes.
There's a bard?
In a couple
Huh.
of minutes, alright.
Bring me a drink, bartender.
Crystal. Explain more.
Interesting.
I've got it.
I'll explain more in the morning.
Very well.
I'm alright now.
I need at least one ale in me before I do
Alright.
this.
Christos?
Oh, good call.
Yes.
Liquid courage, that's why they call it
Doing
liquid
good,
courage,
father.
Hi.
I'm fine.
They do.
I've sent it
You
myself.
tried making anything out of
You all
them
set?
potatoes yet?
That's good, that's good.
Christos.
So 15 copper.
That's good.
Oh,
Yes.
Enjoy your night. I'm gonna try to find Leandra. You remember Leandra?
One reason I'm not drinking tonight.
Yeah.
Just one reason. Otherwise, I would join the festivities in all
What's that
aspects.
reason?
Gotta be in a tip-top mental shape tomorrow. Gotta something to present to Lord Cornwall himself.
Making me real tired.
Enjoy your
What's that?
Oh, did you also drink it back in?
He asked me to make a piece of my own for him to prove that I can hold the contract for the forge that he is
something else, Mike.
original.
That sounds incredible.
Okay, let's get. Come on, let's go. Let's get you back.
I'm
So you don't
keeping
like
it a bit of a
get mugged
secret
or
until I
something on the way back.
But a couple people I've done here and there just for the sake of examples of my work, but ultimately this is a piece that is very,
I learned my lesson.
it's very elaborate, so to speak. I tried some new techniques on this that I haven't tried before. Maybe never before seen detail ever,
I've certainly taught a few though.
especially on bronze. But it is a.
That's sure to impress him then.
I will say in
I
general,
can handle
there's a
this.
couple
I have
statues,
not, no.
but the detail on them is what's important.
In the dungeon or elsewhere.
It's the vision,
Easily.
the
I've never done
story
drunk
that it
before, and I
speaks.
cannot believe I.
going well then.
That's the important
That
part.
was something.
Well, I do.
Now.
As do I.
This crowd is small enough to be comfortable now.
Foolish.
Just gotta slap it.
Hi, Christos.
But he's learning quickly from the times I taught him.
I see that he is in good company.
Yes, he at least picks up the lessons quickly.
Not the smart.
As long as he can adapt.
I'm just lucky I'm behind this pterodactyl. I'm just used to being focused the whole time.
He's beginning to think things through now.
Well, Christos, the long-awaited.
All right. Let's get in a good song.
It's got a lute too, isn't she?
Oh.
So did you see where she got that lute from? She
I have it strapped to my back. Don't worry about it.
She had it when she came in. Didn't you see it?
I didn't. You see it? I definitely had it.
Oh, that's an amount to the food.
Are we sure?
Yes, we need that.
I'm the one that's drunk.
I've been running on eggs this entire day.
I told you I'm getting you the pig.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are we sure?
All right. I'm the one that's drunk.
Yeah, I always have buckets.
Are you okay?
Yes. One moment.
Tipsy.
I can see that.
rests a hand on your shoulder. How many fingers am I holding up?
6?
Christos, if you could get this one some water.
Yeah. I heard 6.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
All right.
Hold a natural one. Here. Take a seat and drink some water. It'll help with the headache you're going to have in the morning.
Right, Christus. The long-requested Karen's Gracious Tavern. This is a song that Christus requested of me more than 2 years ago, and I've promised him again and again that I'd write it. I finally did. Warm and bright, bustling with laughter and merriment into the night. The scent of mulled wine, there is a long line, but he quickly passes me my drink. I think this is the best place to be together. Don't you see? The weather has no impact on our joviality. We're free to be as boisterous as we please. So come quick now, don't you freeze. Grab some ale, we drink on 1, 2. Laughter and firelight, doors open wide all night. Gay winds gracious, tavern is the place to be. Hearty and savory, stew aplenty. Gay winds gracious, tavern, please save a seat for me. This is a home away from home for every lonely soul to drink away their woes. Miracles or magic, Mithrax only knows, but Gawain's Gracious Tavern keeps us light upon our toes. This is the place that we all chose. Gawain's Gracious Tavern, come on, it's time, let's go.
Wonderful. Well done. Very excellent.
Sorry, I'm quite rusty.
No, that was amazing, dear. Thank you.
It was a wonderful performance.
Beautiful.
Beautiful in all regard.
You're doing this place justice, Christos.
It is nice to see a bard in the tavern once more, Christos. But I must take my leave, for there are things I need to take care of as well. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Warden.
We should share a drink another time.
Hi, Mr. Warden.
Perhaps another time.
Good night.
And perhaps in actual cups next time.
I hope so.
Yes.
I don't need to come back to God's fight again.
I'll make sure that won't happen.
And you say?
Thank you. I heard something about that.
Excuse me. Manners. Okay.
They're drunk. Down there? Down there. Oh, you're not getting bucket over.
That is very strong.
Oh, you see.
Right, does that age-old deal still stand? The, a free drink for a free soul?
It does, it does.
That is good to hear.
What were you gonna say, Mr. Christos?
One before, one after.
They look like you're about to storm off.
No. Oh, hey, why not? It's been a while.
It is. You think we're rusty?
Nothing.
That's rusty. I can't imagine what you would have been like at your prime. Honestly.
Well, hopefully I haven't even reached that yet and can get back there very successfully.
Oh, thank you, Claudia. These are mine.
Do you need another?
Still a little bit full.
I'm good.
Can pour it out.
And that's right now. That's the mindset I expect to have an artist. Very good.
My way home.
I made sure to bring you back that pig, huh?
Yeah, you could just stack these.
Actually,
Enough food to feed everyone for a few days at least.
Thank you.
Helena, can I ask a favor?
No.
Very quiet.
Right.
She's
Um.
Can you help
Yes.
me get this
Good job on all your libations.
Oh, of course.
We
where
will
did-
have
where
to
is she
save our
going?
drinking a story for another time. We must walk here home.
Oh.
Invited a bit too much.
Spend time with quite a bit at the tavern every night.
Oh, surprisingly less than me.
Days, work.
Tolerance isn't all that.
It's just still able to stand. How many fingers am I holding up?
At least one.
Yeah, we need to walk around.
Yes, we do. At least it's better than last time. Now she's on the
How has your day been, Marcus?
It's been alright. Wasn't the worst day.
Hey, that's a plus.
Yeah, could be better.
Could be better. Can you make it better?
Only if I have the resources, you know?
What do you need?
Well, if I had to be honest, good friends who aren't gonna die. That'd be nice.
Well, fucking Rin?
I have no idea.
I shall do my best not to die. Though I don't suppose I'll be in much danger, since I'm not going to barley roll. I wish the best for those that are, though.
Oh. Suppose I should as well. What's the thing? I wish I could offer better all.
I kind of had to use it today, but I realized I could use it. Do you have any chalk?
Empower all.
You need for writing?
Yeah.
Or for
I wish that was the case, but sadly, no.
But still, similar.
I think I have. It's not that expensive.
All right.
A man who suffers before it is necessary suffers more than necessary.
Who told you that one?
My father did, actually. Whenever I was stressed about things and worried, he would tell me that.
I mean, it's best if we go to the merchants.
Not so much worried. Disappointed, really.
Merchants Guild is over there. This way.
I understand.
Yeah.
May I ask why you are disappointed?
It's the decisions people make. Mr. Quintus, if I had to be honest.
I see.
A lot of people out here think it's a great time to survive at others' expense.
I see.
So, it leads to a lot of weird decisions. Like banditry.
I see.
So.
Is this because of the conversation that happened yesterday with Soma?
It's part of it.
I'm afraid I only heard the end half of that. So I do not know exactly what is plighting your mind.
It's more of a conundrum, I think is the better word for it.
Well, perhaps I have the wisdom to answer that for you. What is your conundrum?
Well, Mr. Quintus, if I'm to be an honorable man, how am I to keep good faith and good company with those who are dishonorable?
The best thing a man can do to spite his enemies and get back at them is to be nothing like them. I think you were doing marvelous.
Well, that's great and all, but these are my friends, not my enemies.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
I see.
The choice is ultimately yours. Do you forgive these people for the wrongs they've done? Or, if their wrongs are so terrible, do you cut ties with them and move on, despite being as hard as, or how hard it may be? Just remember, sometimes holding onto the rope causes more harm to your hand than letting go. A man is not defined by his experiences, but what he chooses to take away from them.
Yeah.
It's all in here.
It's all in the hair? Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah, it's all in the hair. It's all in the hair.
Even she agrees.
Yeah. Perhaps she's had too much to drink and is just trying to find her balance.
You know, a lot of people in town here do that. They kind of walk around and then...
Well, I would stumble a little bit and...
I mean, do you do that?
And then off they go again. No,
you ever
I
just,
don't do
you ever
that,
just
but I
walk
haven't had a
somewhere
drink today.
and then... You ever do that?
I do say you have to add in the...
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. That's how people walk around this town, you know. That's how
Quite
they.
odd.
That's how
I
they
have
do
never experienced anything quite like it before.
it. And they're also in unison. I love it.
Yeah. It's quite strange when three of them line up and do the exact same thing. You'd think they'd be a traveling circus or something.
Or Reginald, who jumps from rooftops or walks along them.
Yes.
Speaking of which, what about you, sir? How has your day been?
What about me? Ah. It has been... What is the correct common term for this? Excellent, I believe is the right term.
That's one word for it. Yeah.
Yes.
Did
Then I shall go with
you
that. It has
do
been
everything you set out to do in the morning?
Actually, come to think of it, Yes. I can go to sleep knowing that I have accomplished things and furthered my own goals.
That's just vague enough for me to say good job.
Thank you, Marcus.
So,
I'm happy with my progress today.
that's good. Do you need me to walk you to wherever you stay?
No, I'm staying with just down at the end of the alleyway over there.
What's over there?
Well, that's where I'm staying.
Oh. In the alley?
It's Riker's place. I'm crashing with him for now.
I see. If you see Riker, send him my way. I guess that's tomorrow, but...
I think he was sick today, unfortunately.
Oh, that's alright.
Well, do not let me keep you if you are planning to go to sleep.
I'll take a couple more walks around, a couple more laps, and then make sure everyone's alright.
I shall probably do the same as well.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a guard. Okay. Thought I just caught someone walking across the rooftop.
Oh.
But alas, it was a guard on the wall.
It's fair. There's more people climbing roofs these days, huh? Isn't it illegal?
There are. Yes, it is very much illegal. Unless you have permission from the Crown, I believe, you cannot be on the roofs.
Ah.
So, which makes me curious as to why people are climbing, especially those three, are climbing around in the middle of the day. I think the guards would get out a crossbow and make them come down. Excuse me, sir. I'm standing here. Both of you, could you...
Let me light a fire
could
under
you
you.
not?
There you go. Now you're running.
Here.
Idiot. Couple of drunks. Oh, does every party here in this vicinity have a permit?
In this vicinity?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know it was illegal till today. Now that I know it is, I will be getting a permit so I can.
Kind of figured.
So
here's the thing, though. What if there's a ladder like this, and there's a roof?
That's what I'm curious too. Is that okay?
See, I go up there all the time.
You know what? Come here.
What?
Let's figure this out.
Okay. Because that's my spot. Well, at least I do that a lot.
I don't see a problem with it.
And there's a ladder right next to it. So.
Guardsman.
Hello.
I have a question for you. If there is a ladder leading up to a little ledge that is close to the rooftops, is the ledge okay to sit on, or is that considered a rooftop?
Do you own the residence this ladder is pushed up against?
No, but no one's there. It's a vacant place.
Yes.
It's a vacant place.
Someone was murdered there.
Really? Seeing it as a shelf, and it's not really part of the roof, I would say it would be okay.
It's that one over there.
But consider...
The one that has a ladder? It's on the corner.
It's also kind of obvious and in the open, so you can't do any nefarious
You can
deeds
see
from
the
there.
whole market district from there.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually sit up there.
Opinion, or do you want the guard's opinion?
Preferably the law.
That's what's the law.
Yes.
Yeah, the
law.
If I sit up there, and I usually do, am I in trouble?
The law states that you're not supposed to be on the roofs.
Oh shit. Right. My friend.
The law states that you're not supposed to be on the roofs of buildings.
But is that considered a
That
roof?
includes.
Is it a roof?
Well, is a balcony considered a roof?
I would say no.
It's a balcony.
I wouldn't either. So if it is
Thank
a
you,
ledge that's on the side of the building and not on the top, then it should be fine. And the whole reason there's laws about people on the roofs is because of our previous dealings with servants. And we have caught people on roofs, either drunk or not, and we fear for their safety.
Can I say a weird opinion, Corporal?
Sure.
Oh, I'll let them pass first.
Prelate, Martino.
Quintus?
Terrence?
How does the night treat you?
Well, we got Tara home in one piece. Although she did slam her face into the doorway.
Well, once she is home, that's not your problem anymore.
I just hope she's sleeping on her side, like I said.
I'm not sure. Whenever I've had too much to drink, I tend to find that if I lay on the bed backwards with my back down, and then plant both of my feet on the floor, it stops the world from spinning so hard.
Well, it's more in case they throw up in their sleep.
I see.
Before we got her to her house, she was still seeing double.
Going to have a nasty headache in the morning.
Oh, absolutely. That's going to be, that's the kind of headache that is known as a lesson.
It's the mugs you choose to use. That's what I've learned. You gotta get the right mug. Yes, it's the mug. The headaches come from bad mugs.
I see.
Truly.
Are you sure
and what
about
about
that?
buckets from the soap man? Because that's what I drink my ale out of.
Oh no.
Did you have a headache?
No. No, I didn't.
We'll find out in the morning.
Yes, we'll find out in the morning.
Very well. Well, if you have a headache in the morning, the
Are we
bucket
even
is
waking
bad.
up in the morning? I thought we were leaving in the middle of the night.
I will
We are in a
probably
few hours.
be
You'd be wise
sleeping
to
on the
get a few hours of sleep now, though.
I would more than likely be sleeping in one of the wagons on the way there.
Yes, I figured. Good night to all of you.
Be safe and be well, please.
Well, if you have a headache and you return from
We'll
Barley
come
Roll,
back in
let me know.
mostly one piece.
The plan is to only come back
one
with
piece.
the plan is to come back with only scars and enough food to solve some issues.
Alright, I'll be here for when you do.
If you come back in less than one piece, I'm going to be upset.
I wouldn't dream of upsetting you, Quintus.
Right, we'll be here waiting. Good night, you two.
Keep this
Good night.
safe while we're gone, yeah?
Good night.
Yes, good
You have my word.
May Mithrax protect all of you while we're gone.
Of course, of course.
Nashahari's grace guide you as well.
Thank you.
Well, I think it is about time that I packed it up and went to bed, so I will call it there. As
All right,
for the
Mr.
both of
Quintus.
you,
Have a
thank
good
you
one.
for the explanation, guardsman. Good luck tonight. And Marcus. Navair.
Oh. Navair.
Remember what I told you.
Oh well.
So people have been drinking ale out of your bucket?
Yes. I've since cleaned it out, but yeah.
Yeah, because I know what you put in that bucket sometimes.
Someone told me to bring 4 to 6 buckets that I've made. I have 20, by the way, in total, for them to drink ale out of. So.
Hello there.
I will be taking my leave for the night.
All right.
Oh, good to see you, sir.
You as well. May the night treat you well.
I hope it does.
Was he?
He's got wheelies. All he needs is a good ramp. And there he goes. He's zooming. All right. But yes, Corporal. I don't usually say this because it's kind of common sense by this point about the serpents. A couple weeks ago, when we were dealing with them, the guard allowed it. They allowed the butchering of my friends. So,
right.
When you say a rule is in place against such activities, I'm a bit hesitant to believe that it's meant for them. It's more meant for us.
Lucky to know, Marcus, that I too have friends in the poor district, including my wife.
Yeah, I remember.
I feared for her life every day whenever Dario brought his men in there for her safety.
Yeah.
But we're trying to better our reputation with the citizens of the poor district now. We're trying to make it a better place where everyone can live peacefully. Even if they don't have the coin to survive, even if they don't have the potato to eat for that day.
Right.
I was one of Horst's men. And in that time, I was for the people of the poor district. I wasn't going to back a man like Dario, not in a million years.
Yeah. Well, I still think, Corporal Terrence, that even if me standing here in the middle of the night, one of them could just come up right around that corner, because they like to come up from the walls. I've seen them. Hell, he might be one, and I wouldn't even know, because they like to hide. You don't seem the type.
No.
No, you don't have the eyes for it.
Running around on the roofs.
But one of them could come around from that little entryway right there. It could slit my throat, leave me here for dead, and then walk on by. And nothing would happen.
If they did that in front of me, I would do my best.
Corporal, these guys have ties to nobility. They'd kill you for even helping.
They might have ties to They might have ties, but they're not invincible. If they're going to do something as foolish as that, they might as well throw those ties to the wind.
You're a good man.
Thank you.
It's more than could be said for most here. So, keep out of here.
You as well. You're a hero as well. Anyway.
A hero. Heroes get killed, right?
Heroes fight for their friends. For what they believe in.
Integrity. Yeah. It's sorely lacking. Hmm. Oh boy, this is gonna have me tired here. All these damn buckets. Hey Brandon. Marcus has a ton of buckets. The music change was perfect. Thanks. It's purely by accident. Totally random. Alright, well if there's no one else, then I guess my day is up. I'm gonna take my lap. There's a lot of good things today, Brandon. Lots of good things. How are you? And everyone in chat, hello. Hello. If I do barley roll as an NPC, I'm probably only going to do it for the first couple hours, and then that's it. Because missions go for way too long. So. Mostly, you are asleep. Well, that's well and good. I should probably get some sleep as well. It's like 3 in the morning. Someone left a flower for the forge. Quaint. Very quaint. Hmm. Well, that's alright. You can do your thing whenever. There you go. Good ambiance lighting. Yeah, this is my place, and I have so many fucking buckets. Oh my god. This is where I sleep. And then there's more beds up here. It's a communal home. But this one is mine. I have a giant cabinet full of stuff. And a couple lockboxes. So, this is my bed. That's my, well, my cabinet, I'd like to say. So this is where I keep my things. Yeah, my bucket collection. Do you want to know how many buckets I have? Brandon, I have 20 buckets. Not many people know this. I have 20. 1 bucket, 2 bucket, 3 bucket, 4 bucket. Got 4 here and like 16 more upstairs. There we go. Some immersive buckets. You know, I do sell buckets. That's actually one of the things that I can make. See that right there? Small wooden miscellaneous. Bucket, bowl, and cup. It only takes 1 wood. I can make a lot of things. Wouldn't you believe? Yeah. Alright, well that's pretty much it for today. So, I'm gonna see what people are up to in the spawn.
I said soon. I said once you bring.
Why was it Sag?
Ask for gem.
Stay with Sag. I just want to go home.
Yep.
I want to go home too. You want your dog?
Sucks there.
I know it sucks there, but it's home.
I know. My family's there.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm not in trouble for
Your family's there. My family's there.
You're in massive, huge trouble. You're getting banned.
You're banned?
How can he slap you?
What?
Muted. You can't slap me. It's my major.
I watched your POV when you got your halberd.
And then leave it alone.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's real cool.
I can't get over the fact how shiny your metal straps are, even though it's just on the texture.
I don't hit you. I hit you.
Oh yeah.
No, it's just.
How was it?
You do it,
Oh man, it looks so good.
That's really good. I like that.
Fuck yeah.
Hits arm, idiot.
Yeah. That's really good.
I hope you work with Aldo.
With Aldo? Hmm?
Yeah, be the dynamic duo. You'll have the shield.
No one asked me to go.
Oh, you're not going?
No one asked me.
Dude, perfect.
I'd like to get to know your character soon.
Even better, you live another day.
Very true.
This yours?
This is mine.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't stab you.
Get to know your character.
Don't
You
worry,
frickin' what?
Salt that I need from you.
There you go.
Yes, Tang, I have one too.
Halberd?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Put that as an animation. Put that animation on your avatar where you spit the salt like they do it as the meme where you put it on thing.
Oh, you mean the Salt Bay?
Yes.
The salt?
I mean,
Oh
I do that.
god.
I already do that while making bread. I go to the bucket and I go.
Wait, you do the thing? Oh shit.
Yes, I do. I do the salt
You did
bay
the thing.
I take salt and just go.
You need to do it where it goes off of your elbow, you know?
Then I do the rolling pin.
We just gotta.
When you take a dash, it rolls off of your elbow.
Yeah, Salt Bay goes.
I can't really show it because
hand
VR is weird with
to
elbows.
the elbow,
Yeah.
and then it goes down.
And then it goes in. Yeah.
I can't do that in VR.
Yeah, I can't show it.
There's another version. There's another version of Salt Bay. He tries doing it with another thing. He can't. He doesn't do it. It just hits his elbow and he goes.
When that happened.
Oh right, it was literal. It was peppers. It was like heavy food.
Or after they were
He was trying to sprinkle it on top of something. Like, what?
Martino went to.
Oh my god.
You can't do that with lemon.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
I make with a +2.
Everyone in there.
Why does the soap need a pole axe? Soap man?
It's free of cost.
Well, that's a great question, Giga. Why does the soap man need armor?
You know how to.
I don't know, soap man.
I saw this being made.
Yeah.
Why does the soap man? Why is the soap man
probably
getting
fit your
geared up?
hand. Let me see your
He's
finger.
a soap.
He's a soap man.
Right,
Right, Warden?
Right?
Right?
Let me see the fingers on your hand. Are they longer than mine?
Jeez. But that's how she learned to do it.
Maybe about the same length. That's fine. The gauntlets will probably fit you pretty nice.
It works.
Wait, do you have gauntlets you could just slap on me?
But I'm glad that I could introduce.
No.
Sound like you're high.
I do not.
Now that I don't
You
have
sure?
to.
I think you have some. Hold
I
on.
just tried on the ones that were going to you.
You sound like you're high.
Hold on. You have my gauntlets.
You
Slap them on
sound
me.
like you're not.
So many
Alright,
elements.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep, Lania, Lana, Luther.
Bro, okay.
You did have my gauntlets. You liar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to take them from the forge.
He had to take a. I get it. I understand. You were just holding them. Okay. Yeah. I see. You can have them back.
I need food. I'm hungry.
Oh, I just take them back up. Okay.
I'll pick them up later.
Food. It was so funny. They were.
Now
wanted
don't
me to
go
do
and
I didn't know
die.
touching up.
do
Don't go dying after
I'm not
just
going to
getting
barley
your
roll.
armor.
You crazy? That's suicide. You see who's going to barley roll? That's suicide. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, literally.
Bro, they got paladins there. They're having a bad time. You think I'm going? Fuck that. You crazy?
Bro, I got lanced in the fucking heart by a cataphract. You think I'm going to barley roll? Shit.
But with both hands, I do it again. Auto fail.
Did you have a good RP day, Giga?
I did. I did what I wanted to do. I
Good
stole
shit, man. You stole shit? Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm one of those. Soap man. I'm a bad influence on
Yo, what are you, a tunnel snake?
From a merchant.
What?
We rule.
Yeah. We're the
No,
tunnel
I'm not the
snakes.
tunnel snakes. That's the serpents.
Oh,
Quite
okay.
literally.
I like the hair though. It has the pompadour kind of look.
Bros like me looks like a fucking scumbag. I'm like,
Oh yeah, it's perfect. Oh, how'd the module go? Did it go well?
Oh, it was great. went off without a hitch. So
Okay.
we didn't go down the pathway. Because props to folk. Immediately, the first guy we knocked out, propped in the chair, fell asleep next to their food. So. Sealed the deal right out the gate. I didn't even have to suggest anything.
Yeah.
But I am sad because it would have ended up being myself and Anya walking out like this. I just gotta put this on. Trust me, and we'll just walk out.
That's awesome. God damn
Hopefully
it.
they won't look too closely, and we'll just go to the border and ditch everything, and then we're good. Simple as that.
That's great.
Ooh.
But nope, didn't have to go down that route.
The
Thank goodness.
Gradian accent and dialect. I studied it.
The Gradian. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm
Gradia speaks with the Gradian accent. She can.
Okay.
She learned it.
Gradian by
I
birth.
learned
I
it.
have been in Advocate for a bit, so you know.
A bit.
But there's I've been in here for a
Do you
bit,
do the
so,
Merchant Guild stuff? Was that you?
No.
Okay. No, because someone brought it up today. It's like you got a permit for that?
Broke into a house today. I'm part of the Merchants Guild, so.
Merchants Guild.
Yeah, the merchant. Well, I am a merchant, but not a good one.
I see. Well, Ladia is my security, so she'll make sure
Bring things to me
that
and I
none
can
of my
get
stuff
rid of
is
it,
stolen.
And you get some coin out of it. So, you know, merchant, yes. Guild? No, not that guild. Different one.
I present to you. Oh, you're cooking. Okay, good. I present to you a choice. I offer you soap. You give me money.
I see. Rolling. 2011. I mean, that is fair enough.
If you're just cooking beside me, I just
Simple business transaction.
Okay.
See, now this is
Because someone
probably
was
how
telling me
earned
you
all
need a permit to fucking sell your shit here in the market square from the Merchants Guild. And I'm like,
shut the fuck up.
what? Where the fuck is this coming from?
Shut up.
And Lone, he plays the type, I don't pay those. They can't tell me what to do. I was like, dude, you're a scumbag.
Perfect.
But my guy's honorable.
That too.
One's hard to hear. It's very quiet.
But no, that's fine. I understand how you're affording all this gear.
Understood.
Soap. I see.
Soap. Why
Soap
hasn't anyone
is
else just sold
lucrative.
soap? No one sells soap.
Why has no one just sold soap?
Just make soap from the rendered fats of your enemies.
For a whole season.
Just flint
So
their
much soap
fats.
from a whole season. Soon I will have a full set of armor. Where have you been, peasant?
I mean, honestly,
I'm
right?
playing the long con, fools.
When you sell soap, things just start to, I don't know, add up after a good while.
Before you know it, I'm ready.
Wait, what's the? Where's the whole ensemble? Right, you got the pole thing.
You got-
Hold
you got
on.
A pole axe.
And then you got. I was a decent man, Warden. Then what the fuck happened? Tell me.
And then, where did I go wrong?
Where did it all go?
Tell me. I don't remember.
So there you go. That's what I'm dealing with. Yeah. It was in case someone asked me, but no one asked me to go, so it's fine. It's all
That
good.
just means that the armor's
That means I
fine.
live
It won't
tomorrow.
need to be repaired. Exactly. I live the next day.
Yeah.
I told Luther that I would help after the forge was done.
All right,
I don't know.
well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of VR because my face is hurting. So.
Have a good one.
Good RP. Good sir. Good job.
Good DMing, man.
All right.
Take it easy.
Thank you. What a
Good night,
surprise.
Giga.
Saying
Good
to Christos is like.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, chat. Everyone's gone. So, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a real pleasure. Okay. So I might see you tomorrow for hopefully Wasteland 3 with Morph. He's one of my good friends. Hopefully we'll get to play some of that tomorrow. Otherwise, Barley Roll, which I might do, might not. We'll see. I might play as an orc. Yes, Mag, have a lovely, lovely evening, okay? And Brandon, if you're still here. Jaro, if you're still around. Alright, take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Mwah.